Frame issues. Alright, we are live. The stream has officially started, and yes, I know my face is not on camera because of the way I have everything set up. But we're getting Pandemic set up, which should be, Greg's over there being a weirdo, which is oddly appropriate for the morning. We're still trying to finish up breakfast and all that other fun stuff, so we will be having a lot more people in the room here shortly, but we appreciate everybody joining us and looking forward to playing some games for y'all, interacting with y'all, and hopefully y'all enjoy and stay up with us for as long as you can. Don't expect y'all to stick around for the full 25 hours, but for everybody that does, we appreciate you. Also, we'll be doing giveaways throughout the day for Steam keys. So. Dude.
I think we have to in the corner there. I'll get that. Oh, yeah, sure.
And the big spiders made them out of the toast.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember what gender I am.
Spiders.
Is there a plug-in behind the bear?
It's been a while.
Yes, there is a plug-in behind the bear.
Hey, guys. Is Dean the only no player?
I love standard setup housing.
Oh, Frank's playing. What is Frank playing?
What?
Bruja.
I decided to go nice with my Bruja character, by the way.
To what?
So I decided to go nice with my Bruja character. They have a background in the book that is, it's called Age.
The vampire?
And it counts as an advantage. And for every point that you put in it, you start off as older. You've been around longer. I thought for a good 10 minutes about taking that. And so I decided not to. Oh, alternate sticks.
I got to use that. That was fun. I played Adventure Crusade. Venture Crusade.
But I mean, technically also correct.
Well, yes. Yes.
But, okay.
You can't be a Venture friend without terrifying somebody at least. I didn't get to play my side.
Good. Said I shouldn't be playing.
That's a fun opinion to have.
Nah, it's fine.
She's a brand new baby vampire. She was a soccer mom her whole life. You've got
And now she's going to completely opposite.
I mean, she may have tortured somebody once or twice. Wow, that's just one of
Huh. That's the thing.
That's the plan. I just need to do the thing where I make more bacon.
the pandemic disease is vampirism.
What about vampirism? I believe we totally need black disease, it's vampirism, right? That's what it is.
Anyways, the pandemic board game now requires 5 players.
What?
Well, that's
So,
the thing.
from you.
So before you walk downstairs,
Who comes as
you
tribute?
should grab a plate. We'll get some plates out.
I did wait first, don't come. I forgot to eat dinner last night.
Paper plates, we'll just use those.
But my medicine makes it so that I'm not hungry, so. Nice. That's a big thing. Yeah. Bacon, that.
Oh, I'm not actually done because I've not done this.
And the eggs. What? Eggs, but eggs. Not even yeah, we know.
What you gonna be sliced up for?
And trust me, folks, we are still around. We're
Also, we don't have.
still working on getting set up.
And yes, we make all the breakfast lines. So, he was like,
Why am I not connected?
are we having?
Oh, before we eat that, we had breakfast, I was about to feed it.
Tried to connect to the wrong one.
He actually always eats both bowls. Kimber usually gets a little bit, and then he eats both bowls anyway.
Right, I'm running away, taking my shit, I'm running away. I'm gonna go be definitely not a vampire.
Definitely not vampire infected.
That's certainly not happening. I don't know what you're playing.
Right, nothing to see here, move along.
Yep.
Well, I mean, so far the vampiric pandemic has broken out in the traditional places of Chicago and Tokyo
Oh, okay. I mean, I would have guessed Transylvania first,
and
but
Miami.
well, Miami makes a lot of sense.
Pandemic is 5 people? I
Yes.
thought it was 4.
It is
We,
four.
we get liberal with rules.
I think I've played up to 6. Yep, Soul, another solid vampire hideout.
Took care of it once, and gave everything up. I would not do that. Sure.
You good? Yep, that went up the nose.
Hong Kong. And Chennai. Not a traditional vampire hideout. Buenos Aires.
I noticed Butte's not on this map. Very rude oversight.
Well, that's why there's so few vampires in Butte, you know. And not a lot of black on the map today.
You opened something.
Please select a role.
They will drink your tea if you leave a big enough cup with their heads.
Quarantine specialist.
I'm a researcher.
Nice. We should team up.
It's like you should work on, yeah. I'm the medic.
Ooh.
That's convenient.
My first thing is going to be to post up in Shanghai. That seems to be
Does seem like
our biggest
our-
concern.
our
Right
crisis area there is.
And there's 5 links to it, so. This bacon is good.
That's sure.
There we go.
You put it down, you're like, wait, what?
Okay, Laura, grab a roll.
Not only did he list
And there's 4 of us, so we can just call that good.
Wow. All right then.
I'm a scientist. Ooh, scientists, you should team up.
Yeah. You want to hang out?
Oh, yeah.
Not a spider monster this time.
You could be. I could be. We could get there. Who knows?
Okay,
Colors.
colors, that's what I was at. You're
Green, brown,
you're
white,
dark
and
green.
orange.
the set, you can tell the difference between the. I guess that's right. We don't have a red in this one. That's in one of the expansions.
Who's the light green one?
I believe that's operations expert.
Yeah, pick roles, dispatcher, operations expert, and contingency planner.
I think we did pretty good actually.
What a fun job to have, contingency planner. If everything goes to shit, what do we do? Darn it.
Okay, someone. We need someone to start. I forget the starting rules. It's probably something like who was sick last, but we're not going to shame anyone. So
I had the flu like a month ago.
our rule is usually just the medic goes first.
Yes, because fair.
So we'll just do
Medic
that.
things. I may or may not remember how to play this game.
Probably not get too carried away by the whole.
Here's some. There's your actions.
Hey!
Oh, we need cards, which I totally forgot to do.
Alright, pause. It's the player with the highest city population goes first, but
That's not me.
by the rules. Well, no, it's based off of the cards we get.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be like, wow, this is gonna be awkward then.
We can keep them face up too, because they're.
If you by some chance got a academic in your starting hand, I'm not explaining reasons why that might happen. Make sure you.
You mean like this?
We should have handed
Okay,
it.
now that's ruined it. So now I have to redo the whole thing. So
Should have handed out the cards we
it's my traditional failure. Is that I forget to deal the hands before I set the deck up.
R.I.P. And you get up to 4 actions. In a turn.
So now we get more time to prepare.
Are we in Atlanta?
Alright, and in order to cure disease, they have to be cards of the same color type?
Yes.
Yes, and one of them has to be, I think, the city that you're in, right?
No, you have to be at a research station.
Unless I'm this person, and then the city doesn't have to match.
Oh, right, research station.
I get to cheat a little bit in that regard.
That's for trading cards.
My highest is Kinshasa with 9,046,000.
That's more than me.
Egypt's close. I know, I think I win. It's
You
that
win.
one. 14 million. Jesus. Cairo, calm down.
Ooh, I do not beat 14 million, but I'm really close. 13.6.
One drop of maple syrup.
Turns not going to share his cards with us.
Control your blood sugar.
Wreck. I may be the medic, but that doesn't mean I'm a team player.
So what does the population mean? I go first?
That's just who, yeah, the highest population goes first.
Are you a move people person?
I have to give cards away person.
I'm a shared knowledge person.
If only you had useful cards there.
If only I had useful cards.
Both of you have similar color cards to me, so I want to trade with you.
I would give them
I
to
have.
the quarantine
No.
specialist, not me.
Scientist is the one who can cure for 1 card less. So
Okay. She doesn't have any of the same cards as me.
we should all be handing our cards to the scientist.
How many
His
cards can
first
I
shatter,
give people?
who is actually in the house with us.
1 per action.
I mean, you can come around and take cards from us.
Well, if people take from me, they can take whatever, and I can give whatever.
But you can't just grab cards from you.
They can
Oh.
give anyone of my city cards. That's my share knowledge.
You get any eat? No, if you. Yeah,
So-
no, yeah, not yet.
I'll
You
go
want-
do that real quick.
We don't have yellow.
Yeah, I'm last, so you guys
Hi,
can figure
this is
things
for
out.
you.
Thank you.
And I think that's everything that I do? No, because I have 4 actions, right? Can I just give her this one as well? Like, I don't need cards for anything,
I
right?
think there's a hand limit. Let me verify.
Yeah, we can't just flood the researcher with all of our cards and run away.
No,
Dang.
unfortunately.
It is more than
Sure
three.
knowledge.
Be convenient.
If the player who gets the card now has more than 7 cards, that player must immediately discard a card or play an event card.
So I'm good.
7 is our hand limit.
Perfect. You have to discard cards to build research stations.
If I were you, I would go get Miami instead.
Go get Miami. Just travel there and take a thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay. We'll put in the background. Hello.
So, what are you doing?
I'm getting a remove one disease cube from the city.
So you've gone 1, 2, 1, and then you could 3, 4 to pull 2 cubes off.
Oh, she can only do one.
No.
Because it costs an action to give me a card, doesn't it?
Yeah, you get 4 actions.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. So there's
3.
only one.
There's a line straight
There's
to
a line
Miami.
straight from
Oh,
that.
the thing is blocking it.
And then
Gotta do some evil.
yep. No, wait. We have to do the draw her cards first.
yeah.
Good cards first.
Just in case you get a pandemic or something.
Yep. Hey.
And then Bogota and Manila. So apparently they have pandemic tournaments. And you play as a team.
Okay. So the only thing I'm doing, I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4. So none of that's gonna explode.
Okay. Alright.
And then yeah.
Oh, cool. Wow.
Yeah.
You got a lot of black cards over there.
Yep. Yeah. Certainly do.
Lima and Washington.
Yeah, how many cards is it to cure?
Oh, 5
for you.
So I
I'm
can get to you. I can give you enough. if you're black.
waiting. Ooh, I need to
Yeah.
research station.
Now we're in good
too.
shape for black. We could even eradicate black probably pretty
Yeah.
easily.
No vampirism. No.
What? Matches the city. Oh boy.
Well, I think this is Ventru, and this is
Oh no.
If anybody gets Shanghai, I'd like Shanghai so I can build a research station.
yeah, this is your turn.
Okay, good. That's not the tea. Just get rid of that.
I love your coffee mug.
It's not mine.
Yes, yeah.
It's Jed's.
But it's still a little.
But it's still awesome.
Yes. I'm a
take it.
Hufflepuff, so.
Nice. Both of you Hufflepuff?
No,
No.
I'm a Gryffindor.
Oh, the rare Gryffindor. Nice. You and Casey, I think, are the only Gryffindors.
What are you?
Gryffindor.
Oh, snap. Not as rare as I thought. No, I'm a Slytherin.
Every Slytherin needs a Hufflepuff bestie.
I'm fine with that.
It's
Everybody has
you
their
need
uses.
cards.
Any cards?
Your shirt actually reminds me, I fell off the bandwagon for a little bit with Critical Role, and then I watched Calamity with Brennan Lee Mulligan. Oh my fucking god, that was so good. That was amazing.
I'm behind on the Bells, so.
That's fair.
But I've watched Calamity multiple times.
Calamity
and
was
he's
so
just
good.
We don't get one there. So good job, quarantine specialist.
ooh, ha 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 ha.
Doing your job. But that was basically when I found Brendan Lee Mulligan, and I've been going through
Right.
Dropout TV's series.
Oh,
doing
he's
the
so good. He's so
fantasy
good.
high at the
2,
moment.
3,
He deals with chaos
4.
so well.
Like I legit cried at the end of that.
Dude, it was
This is just
intense.
so intense.
I love how he does insight rolls. That was so cool.
Well, and the funny thing is like we know what happens.
Yep.
We know what happens, but it's still like, oh no.
Oh,
At
no.
the end of it, and like,
Thank you, Abri, for doing the thing that we needed you to do, which is destroy the tree.
Right?
I got an epidemic.
Thanks, Greg.
So increase by 1.
I thought I was gonna go. I'm like, I'm a scientist. I'm gonna get the pandemic.
St.
epidemic.
Petersburg.
Gross.
And if someone wants to shuffle those, it's on that side of the table. Not pointing any fingers,
That'd be rude.
just kind of compass directions.
Alright.
It's my job. It's on my corner of the board.
And this, oh, yep.
And
turn
then
over
2 more?
We should be good though. We got
Buenos Aires.
St. Petersburg is our only potential issue. That's a
And
good
Miami.
stop.
Well, I guess I'll just hang out in Miami then. So I can do 2 actions to remove both of those, right?
Yes.
Cool. Let's
Or
do
you
that.
could.
I mean, you'd probably want to get to the quarantine specialist here at some point to give them cards.
Give you well, then do I want to do the removal? Because it'll take
There's
it'll take
2
more
there.
than 4 to get to you at this point.
Will it?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3 comes out down there. So that
You
would
could
be 3.
also go
3 San Francisco.
3, 4 to Tokyo. It is right next to me.
We'll get to Tokyo then and put those back. Just kidding, Miami. You're gonna have to figure it out.
Just kidding.
I tried. And he's gonna try. Alright.
Probably no epidemic there.
Got Jakarta.
Ooh, and then that in Moscow. Where's Jakarta? Oh, all the way over there. And then 2 of these.
Yep.
Taipei.
Which
Nope.
still doesn't happen.
And Manila.
Does
happen.
That does happen, yeah.
Bad. No,
Just
that's
a bunch-
Bangkok.
Nope. Like I can tell the difference between Bangkok and Manila.
I can't.
I mean, they're a lot, not very close to each other, so that should help.
They're both red.
They are both red.
I could. Well, I don't
You
think
could
I really.
actually-
I don't need to stay here.
I wouldn't be interested in that.
I mean, there's nothing immediately about to explode unless you get over to St. Petersburg,
Right.
which
So I can go 1,
and you could just take cards.
2, 3. Just take 2 of your. I don't care which one. 3. 1, 2, 3.
Do you need a research station in order to do
Yes.
your
Uh-huh.
stuff?
She
So do you
does.
want my Moscow card as well? Because then you kind of get to pick which one you put a research station at, right?
I mean, you can go back to Atlanta too, which is at this
Okay.
point probably faster, but
3,
less exciting.
4.
Fair enough.
2 cards. No!
I mean, but it's a yellow, so that's good.
No!
Um,
Uh,
yeah, we're gonna.
nothing's gonna explode though, which is good. Why are you pulling that card?
Oh, because I have to turn it over and it goes into that stack.
Oh.
Put 3 in to Montreal, which is good because our next player is right next to Montreal.
Oh yeah.
I'll try and shuffle it well enough so that we don't get Montreal right off the bat.
I mean, we're not going to get St. Petersburg, but there's a pretty good chance we'll turn over Montreal.
Manila gets 1. And Taipei gets 1. See, I told you I'd shuffle it really well.
Good job.
Okay, scientist.
I've been unusually productive this game. All right.
And you drew cards, so
I
just
drew cards.
we're going to turn over Montreal, not surprisingly, and Miami, also not surprisingly, because I think we kind of knew what those 2 cards were, more or less. So St. Petersburg is our biggest issue here, right?
Oh, I'll be right back.
I can event forecast and make sure it's not on the top of that.
Yeah, we'll save
Should I
that for
take your
when
plate?
crises are happening.
Oh, sure. Thank you.
Is it better?
Take this plate, Greg.
Yeah.
plate?
Take that.
I'm going to go get a drink real quick. Since I'm not up.
Trying to figure out the best route to get there.
I'm leaving you.
I'm going to just fly to Milan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I'm the guy.
Alright,
Get them all.
that's the benefit of being a medic, right?
Yep. Now in theory we should be good till the next epidemic, which should be a little bit. Got myself some Taipei. Buenos Aires. The next epidemic's going to cause us some concern. Throw that out there.
It's probably fine.
I think everything is not fine. But it's your turn.
Alright.
Sure that's probably.
I can clear out some red, I guess. Can't get very far though. There's nobody around me for me to give cards to, so.
Yeah, I think getting either one off Manila or Hong Kong is probably pretty important.
Let's go to Hong Kong and get rid of one. So that's 1, 2.
3, 4.
We'll just do 2. And then I'll try and get to Manila next time. Eh. Thank goodness I have really long arms.
That at least keeps the
2 cards.
double.
I got Shanghai. Which I know that she wanted. I guess I could go and put up a research center. Does the research center prevent disease from being in that city?
No. But it does allow you can move from research station to research station.
Okay.
So it really helps mobility a lot. So
Okay,
putting one
so
in
that-
Shanghai right before,
How to make that.
I mean, actually it'd be nice to have it right now, but
I don't have enough actions for that. I wish I did, man.
Ooh, can I take this stuff in the freezer?
Yes, yes, it is a fun.
I mean, but so far we're good. We're through 2 outbreaks. The board isn't
We have
horrific.
a cure for black. We just
We're about
gotta
to
get
cure
there.
black, and we can probably eradicate it once that happens.
We're pretty close to yellow. We
I
have
mean,
to
that's
fill
what I'll be
cards.
doing on my turn, probably.
Okay, I'll talk your head.
See, the whole reason I'm not playing is it's a guaranteed loss if I play.
Oh, noted. Should we
I-
ever meet an epidemic team, you will not
Never.
be included.
Ever have won a game of Pandemic.
Rough word. We got really good character draws this time.
Yeah. Laura and I have played an immense amount of Pandemic.
It was pretty
Like a
fun.
lot of hours of Pandemic.
There's just certain games I really, really suck at.
Although when we do it, we do in fact just pick the 2 roles we want and play 2-player. But we, with the expansion, which is over there, although the card backs are different, I think. So, yeah. So, we can have up to 14 epidemics, but that's a little crazy. So we usually play on legendary, which is 7.
That's a lot.
Well, the more players you have, ultimately the harder the game is.
I thought I had.
Oh, because you
Surprisingly.
drop more potentially frequently.
It's just because there's more time between actions, I think, has a lot to do with it. Like, for instance, with only 2 players, you really get to maximize the medic's ability,
That's fair. Just
where
bounce
otherwise you
around and
don't.
clear
Or you
stuff
kind
out.
of dilute each of the abilities a little bit by more players.
Fair enough.
Is it my
I
turn?
got Shanghai. So next
Which is-
turn, I'm gonna go do a thing.
Yeah, if you cure black, we have a reasonable chance of eradicating it before
It gets out of hand.
Whose turn is it?
it is yours.
Oh, it is mine.
Yeah.
Sorry. 1, 2, 3.
And then if you could amazingly fly to red score, that'd be great. But actually, keeping it yellow, I mean, We want to give yellow to the scientist.
These should be,
They sure should be.
but black is cute.
We started out the game with all the win, game one already. That's my favorite kind of game.
Huh.
No, not a game at all. I mean, if you had Bogota, you flew to Bogota, that would not be.
I have Sao Paulo and
Do we have to be in the same city to share knowledge?
Yes.
okay. So Miami has come out,
In fact, for the rest of us, we have to be in the city of the card we're trading.
and then I'm going to
Which
fly
is-
to Sao Paulo.
That's rough, man.
Since Miami's already up here, I'm gonna fly to Sao Paulo.
Okay. I think Buenos Aires is up too, isn't it? That's a world. Yeah.
Buenos, yes, but Buenos Aires only has. Oh, never mind. You're
It's
right.
the same either way. But either way, it helps give us some focus. Okay. Have some cards. Try not to get an epidemic.
We did not
We
get
succeeded.
I got a bank.
Washington and Cairo.
Oh no.
Yeah, no,
put
you get
no,
Cairo.
it's cured. You don't put any more out.
No, you still do.
What?
Still
only
doing
when it's
until it's
eradicated.
eradicated.
Yeah, they haven't eradicated it yet.
Really?
We've gotta go deliver the medicine before people start getting sick.
Actually, it took me a second to figure out.
Okay, you're right. You're right. Once it's eradicated, okay.
We're getting there. We're almost there.
I mean, I'm gonna work on it. I don't think
No
I can quite
whammies.
do it. But I think with
No
the
whammies.
researchers' help, I might be able to.
All right.
you
One,
have to
two,
get-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably just Tokyo. Bye,
You can use you can use an event too if you have to.
Yes.
I mean, if you want to airlift me to Cairo, then it makes it really easy for me to eradicate Bulak on my turn.
I will move you to Cairo then.
I'm a medic.
You just show up places.
Oh, because it's
Once
cured.
they're cured, I just have to walk into the town and they'll all go away. I don't even have to spend an action.
Nice. So airlifting you places is excellent.
I mean, airlift is really good.
And you can eradicate black on your turn.
I sure can.
Well, she has.
Don't worry, folks.
Oh.
the house
She's done.
actually isn't on fire.
Good.
That was just the
We have to draw these.
bacon being done.
Yeah, we do need to do that.
Hey, Troy!
Shania.
Hey,
That's
Troy,
where I'm
Feather.
headed.
Convenient.
Good to see y'all. Thank you, Geocorp. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, Initiative. Appreciate y'all showing up.
Oh, there it is. At least one of them.
I've got one pointed at the game board and then one kind of covering the overall table.
So, yeah, my turn. I go 1, 2, and we eradicate black.
And yes, you can all tell Brisk I look better in a kilt than he does.
Oh, you're supposed to just. Okay,
Yeah, that.
that qualifies as eradicated.
Hey, we did it. We got one.
That's only 2 actions, so I can also fly to Buenos Aires.
That's not you.
I cannot fly the research to Buenos
I'm really
Aires.
happy to see most of
And
you
it's been my
all.
last action.
Thank you.
Much more.
Wrapped around something.
And feeling very medic-y at the moment.
The medic
Although I
is
really-
finally doing his
I
job.
really should have done Manila instead, because that's
Haven't
actually.
worn Lederhosen
Because
in
the quarantine
years.
expert already has Buenos Aires taken care of, but I didn't have that card, so. Here we are. I won't draw an epidemic, right? I didn't.
I'm gonna go grab some more bacon, so.
Just the right thing.
Bacon.
Your cats are so cute.
Right?
I mean, all cats are cute, but look at him.
I don't know about all
Scraggly
cats.
cutie.
Those hairless cats, you know, they may be fun, but they're less cute.
I've met some cute hairless cats. They're really warm and like fuzzy soft instead of hairy soft. It's weird. They
Yeah.
just don't have the energy or attention span for a sphinx. They get wild. I'm going to Shanghai and doing a thing.
As soon as we felt it, we were right off that.
Build me a research center. So it's 2. 2?
2 actions.
You already. Oh, you weren't in Shanghai. Dude.
Oh, hello. Oh, yes, and
You might want to move over to the researcher so you can take your yellow card and cure yellow on your turn.
And you are right there.
White.
So. Boop, boop. Hi. I can't give you a card this turn, but you can take whatever card you want from me. Alright, that's it for me, Doug. Cards.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
We knew it was coming.
You gonna play Pandemic with us?
We got an epidemic.
He's hoping for bacon.
I do not
I
have
think I
bacon.
ate my piece of bacon.
I'm sorry, baby. I do not have
We've
the
moved up to
bacon.
3 now.
Sniff, sniff,
I
sniff.
do not have the bacon.
Things are getting a little bit ready. Sounds like a word.
So I need to go back there.
Yeah, you definitely need to go back there.
Oh no!
There's a cat.
Godzilla has taken over!
Oh God.
We turn over 3 now.
Yep.
You're so cute. I love you, but you can't have my food.
Oh. But he has not been fed. He? She?
It's a he.
Say he.
He has not been fed. He has had all the food. Our researcher has been kidnapped and in hospital.
Anything for cute cats. Those cats.
Oh boy. Oh no. Hong Kong.
Well, luckily that's only there. Okay. What we don't want is Manila and then something else.
Miami
No, there's a lot of stuff going on in Miami.
and Chennai. Ha ha!
Nope. Chennai does nothing, so you close that box.
It's closed for.
It's now your turn, quarantine.
All right, me.
Oh,
me.
No, it's quarantine.
Oh. I thought that was your turn.
No, that was my fault. You're welcome. I'm helping.
You know, I'm a little bit worried about our researcher's attention span now that they've become a cat.
I'm going to fly to Bangkok.
I mean, really, you just put
Here?
tweets out and I'll go wherever you
So
need
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Post up there, and somebody has to get Manila as quickly as possible. Ooh, you could forecast.
Do you want me to do that now?
I mean, it's not a bad idea to keep Manila from coming out because
Alright.
Yeah.
it would be.
We'll do that then.
Although we could also use One Quiet Night instead.
Yeah, because like
You're gonna need to lose cards.
Oh,
in a
yeah.
second.
I'm gonna need
Okay.
to lose
I'll
cards,
learn.
so I will do that.
We're so cute.
So no.
No turn. So
Okay.
it's just Laura's turn again.
Well, I get to draw 2 cards.
Yeah. You could even draw an epidemic.
Could. Don't want to.
What? You don't want to? Okay, make your yellow. Take one of those yellow cubes.
One.
I think you need 4 cards still.
Yeah.
She can
It's
take
gonna
one.
happen.
Oh, you're gonna.
I'm gonna take 1. Then I'm gonna move. And then I'm
3.
gonna 4.
Nice. It just goes up, actually. And yeah.
So long as we get the symbolism.
Now we do need to turn over.
Blue, blue, blue. No, red. I'll take red. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that any day.
So now should I forecast?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, it's good to keep things from getting bad. Games of Pandemic are usually either that was easy
The
or
top
we
6.
lost. The middle range is
Yep.
less common.
And we want no red.
No, well,
Manila.
Manila,
No
specifically.
Wow. I got good news and bad news.
Well, the other red is okay.
Yeah, all the other red is fine. Bangkok,
In fact, you should totally put the other red on top and Manila on the bottom.
Manila, and Bangkok on the bottom. If you've got those, because if we run out of cubes, they also.
So Bangkok. Buenos Aires, which actually goes away because it shows up and then gets cured. And then in Chicago. Okay. So, researcher, from your in-depth research and forecasting that you've done,
Yep.
you've come to the conclusion that Manila's about to get another cube.
We've got like, yeah, two more cards before it'll come up.
So I should probably go deal with that rather than. Good news is I have plenty of ways to do that. Bad news is I kind of wanted to eradicate yellow. 1, 2, 3, and our life is way better.
Thanks.
And then I'll worry about eradicating yellow later.
Okay. I mean, if you give me like 2 or 3 turns, I can.
Well, you want to go give a red to the researcher.
I'm gonna spread the knowledge. With
I'll
1
draw
red,
cards.
you'd have enough. Nice.
Yeah. Washington,
Washington.
which is now starting to become a problem, and Montreal, which, you know, is looking. And then there's Manila, which, yeah, we kind of knew that was coming.
Yep.
Sorry, I failed my job.
It's your turn, researcher.
Hey, as a cat, I must bat about a little bit. Come over here and be like, hey, you want this?
Fantastic.
There you go.
I like you.
Thanks, man. And then go to Washington and remove a thing? Or go to yellow and remove a thing?
I'd go Washington. Threes are just big deals.
3s are
We've
big.
had 0 outbreaks so far, so we're
Okay.
doing good. Although,
Hey,
Cards.
you're gonna jinx it.
well, we actually want Beijing to turn up right now. Oh, that's
Yeah.
good. That's actually really good. You guys are just gonna win the game over here.
We're just gonna win the
The
game.
researcher in the
you
science
know.
is just gonna hang out
We're
with
just
the game,
gonna-
which is not uncommon.
And 3? Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
Patty.
She's slowly becoming an issue.
Ruh-roh. Beijing. Nope.
Which you do your job there, keep that outbreak from
Yeah.
happening.
And Taipei. Which, yeah.
You are doing your job.
I am doing my job. I'm helping. Was that 3? That was Paris, Beijing, and Taipei. Oh, it's my turn now.
You're
Yep.
getting so much
Hmm.
old man hair on the ribbon cards.
What he says? I don't know
What do
you're
I
talking
want to do? I kind of want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna just sit here. Hold on. 1. Now here.
That's fair.
Yeah, because I think I'm gonna just try and get rid of yellows.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, that works.
Although we're gonna cure red right before my turn, so I might change my mind.
You just skate through
Things
the
might get
skate through Asia and
Things might get crazy.
Did you get cards?
I did not.
I mean, not having license doesn't stop you, as we discussed.
2 cards.
All right, now that I have some more
Paris.
bacon in my system,
Bacon.
let's
And then
do the first giveaway.
Cairo. Nope. Bogota. And Seoul.
Guys, you're not
Where's Seoul?
We'll go.
D20. If you get a 20, it goes to the house.
1.
All
That's
right,
a good start. Not using that dice again. Thank
get
you
our
very
first
much.
giveaway going.
Laura, it's your turn.
My turn. Yes. I cure red. Boom. Woo.
Yeah.
Why
You
is
just
this
have
not
to cure
working?
boom.
Boom.
You want to take 1 and then I'll give you 1?
2.
Yeah, so in theory we'll win on your next turn
Wait. Why did you take from Taipei?
because I'm the medic. And you
Oh, because we're.
automatically
That's not what I wanted.
cure disease from the city you're
Yeah,
in.
yeah, I got you.
No, to you.
Oh, to me.
Let's
Okay.
do-
And then I take your wonderful cards.
One of them at least, because that's
One
all
of
we
them.
only got.
Yeah.
Well, no,
And then I'll
actually,
give you that one on my turn.
actually, you probably do have 2
See
actions.
if this works.
Because
I had two, yeah.
Yeah, you can get both of them.
Yeah.
You can almost cure it this turn. Like,
Wow.
you had to do that.
We win on Laura's turn as long as everything doesn't
Epidemic
that happen.
and Osaka.
Well,
Oh man, I'm in the wrong
Probably.
spot.
Black.
it is yellow, Santiago,
That's
Excuse me,
okay.
folks, while I
which is
try to get
the
this
least
figured out.
threatening place on the
This is the
board.
least threatening.
Nope, you're right. It is the least. 'Cause that's
It's also sort of the hardest to get to, but I'm actually going to eradicate yellow on my turn unless Buenos Aires turns over. Then I can Can we make it through the game without an outbreak? That's our question
Cairo,
so far.
Paris.
No, that's an outbreak.
That is an outbreak.
we got really close though.
But it's
Yeah, I figured if I brought them.
It's just Europe.
Let's see if this works.
Casual.
it's a 5 link right there.
It's not a great outbreak, but there's nothing else going on over there.
Chennai. That
Okay.
could have
That
gone
could have
worse.
been way worse.
So close.
So close.
Laura, your
Not
turn.
just the wheel.
My turn?
Oh no, Laura just took her turn.
I just took my turn.
Alright, now I'm like,
Maybe you should go.
Me?
Yes.
Well, it's more fun to eradicate things than anything else. So I'm going to discard Taipei to go wherever I want, which happens to be Santiago.
So
1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice.
that works. Let's try something else.
There. 2 diseases eradicated.
Well done, Matt. Well done.
And not like we need to run out there and grab it.
I'm sure I won't draw another.
Somebody do that again.
I didn't.
Nice. Convenient.
What does that one do?
Government grant, so it's the Crater Research
That's there
Station.
for
It's
now.
the one you want
We
early
can
in
move
the
it,
game.
it's not visible.
So then not when you're
Right now, it's not that relevant.
Oh no.
Beijing,
Okay.
which we're okay with. Chicago, which we're sort of okay with.
Okay.
And Bangkok, which doesn't get anything.
Bangkok is
Specifically-
nothing.
That's the second outbreak you've stopped.
Well done.
Third.
Third.
At least the second outbreak you stopped.
Yes.
Perhaps
Right,
more.
That is what I did.
She's doing her job real well. It's very important to us.
Yeah. And then I'm going to make a research station in Paris for no reason, real reason.
I mean, that sounds like a logical place for a research station.
And
It's
then
your turn there.
you have everything you need to
Yep.
get the cure for blue. So I think my job just transfers to removing shenanigans.
Removing shenanigans.
Yep.
Oh no. Soul is a problem.
So Seoul would be a good place to go if you
If you can get to Soul, that would be great.
Can I get this?
Just a second while I get the box set
you
up.
are.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1, 2, right? Because you can go between research stations. 1, 2, 3 to Soul and Copper. Yeah.
I'm a researcher. I'm trying. I've done my job. Okay.
Clear it all away.
2 cards.
Yep. Be best if they're not epidemics.
Yay!
Authorize.
Remove any one card from the infection discard pile from the game.
And that one would be nice to have
It's-
early on.
It's a good card.
Let's
And then you flip
find-
3, right?
Yep. 3 ended up.
Montreal.
Well, it looks bad.
Alright.
Ooh.
Hit my laptop.
What are you making? Laura.
I am making a baby blanket.
Nice.
For the
No,
children.
it's eradicated.
So.
Yep.
And Manila. Nope.
Well, we're doing our best
I'm
to not put
helping.
things on the board.
Thank
They're
God
going to
you
have
are
their
who
baby
you
on
are.
January
So I'm
15th, so
going
I'm
to
like, I better get started.
1,
I
2,
still have my nephew's
3,
sweater
4.
on my needles.
Why is this
He's
not
about to turn 1 in December though, and I
Yeah.
started knitting this when I was first told that I was having a nephew.
Dang it.
Well, the good news is you don't have to discard that. But we get our last epidemic. This is it. It could go really bad if we don't win the game on this next turn.
Mexico.
Mexico City's eradicated, so that's
Is this
good.
to take Paris out? So
Yeah,
don't
you
have
should
to
take.
deal with that?
I mean, you might want to
You-
take
you-
Chicago or
you don't
Montreal.
wanna
Oh,
use-
wrong one. My character card.
Paris
Chicago,
is
you
not as
said?
bad as
Let's
either
take
of those.
Chicago out of the discard pile.
This is what we don't want to happen here.
If it is in the discard, because it should be, right?
If it's not, then we're good.
Chicago
I'm
is
supposed
yes.
to tell you from my mom not to let me drive you crazy this weekend.
I guess either Chicago or Paris.
I know.
I mean, I guess technically Montreal's probably the best
Yeah,
choice.
Chicago. Chicago or Montreal.
People crazy.
I would say Chicago.
What's wrong, Frank? Chicago.
Oh,
Sorry.
Look, I'm just
my
here to
display settings
facilitate,
on this
man.
laptop suck.
I'm just doing my job.
Fair enough. Look, the people that go out and do things tell me what I need to do, and then I do that.
That might work better.
The cameras. There's a camera up there.
Camera.
You might as well set it up, right?
We just have to survive this one turn of the cards, and then more wins the game. So here we are.
Yay!
Shuffle good. Shuffle good.
I've done a pretty decent job so
She has
far.
done a pretty decent job so far.
Last year we tagged it right
Way better than I usually do. Fair.
Cairo. Eradicate.
Excellent.
Are we in 4 or?
Yeah.
We are. We just moved to 4, I believe.
Chennai. Ooh. Manila.
So
Could be
far,
worse.
And Bangkok, which gets.
Does get one.
It does get one. I'm not there.
Okay, but we did not turn over
I
any
shuffled
blue,
good.
so life is good.
We win!
And then Laura, you have
And then I
2
win.
actions. You have
Yes.
2 extra actions after you win the game
Okay.
to do with whatever you wish.
Boom!
see if this works.
You have 2 big fingers to.
The diseases.
Yes.
But there, we've won
Good
the first
job,
game of
crew.
the day.
Good job, crew.
Okay.
That worked out surprisingly well. I'm pretty alright with that.
We had a good crew. I mean, the researcher, we all did our jobs pretty well. We kept things clean. You guys solved, cured things.
Yep. I went, where is she?
I gotta
Here
go to
you
the
go.
screen.
The world was saved.
Like you guys literally didn't leave this little triangle here for.
I went over
a
there
while.
for a bit, and
Yeah.
then I came back almost immediately. That was good.
Yeah, half the game was the researcher. Where's the scientist?
What do you need me to do? Go set up a thing? Alright. Oh, go back? Cool.
So I think either Dean's running Fiegels, or we're spinning the wheel again.
And, okay.
Or Lucas is spinning it for the sake of spinning the wheel.
There we go.
7.
We eradicated half of the diseases.
We did.
Did you win?
We won!
We succeeded.
All right.
We won.
We're gonna keep this open for about 10 minutes. Go ahead and
I'm gonna steal my
pound sign giveaway in chat to enter the drawing for a Steam key for a random game.
Oh, come. Sit in the short chair. Sit in the short picture.
You keep leaning over and the sun's right there.
And everybody should be able to hear everything all right?
Let's make sure my Twitch is hosting like I had it set up to.
And special thanks to Touch the Cloud, one of my personal friends who gave us all the Steam keys that we're giving away today.
Excuse me?
You can always change your name to Ethan.
Gotta do
There
the
was
pound
actually
sign
7.
there, Cthulhu. Remember, it's a pound sign giveaway.
I need to take the second half. They're right here on the corner up to the right.
We have a lower, just like now, I rearranged it all so it's pretty simple.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How you been?
Good.
Been years since I've seen you.
I know, trying to make sure that my Twitch is actually hosting your channel like I told it to this morning.
I know Enclave is called I Had a Baby. Well, my wife had a baby. I've just been, busy with helping her with said baby. So, unfortunately, that is taking a lot out of me. And we're finally getting into a routine. You know, after like, what has it been, 3 months? Days kind of just all blur together.
Oh God, mine are 13 and 15 and we still don't have a routine.
Thank you for the bits, Joe. 100 bits, appreciate it.
Yes, he is. He just ran to the bathroom. Okay.
And we will be giving away Steam keys every hour. And later on this afternoon, we will be giving away a special giveaway of a package of 2 Steam keys for Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition 1 and Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition 2. A couple of really old school D&D games.
Grab it and hold it, please.
And of course, you know, we've got starting to get a full house here, so.
That sunlight isn't like the perfect spot to hit my eyeballs.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's why I sit on that edge during the day with half the curtains drawn.
That's fair. It's very bright. Like,
That's why I did not increase the brightness on the cameras at all.
May I steal a spoon?
Whatever you can find, you can steal, but I want it back at the end of the weekend.
Okay.
But let me see that message. Because I'm pretty sure that message is fun.
Right? I only have like
Stream elements, that was, someone make that choo-choo, is what Tenarian said.
Is there a train going on?
So Twitch has this thing called Hype Train.
Yeah.
If you get a certain amount of subs or bits and stuff like that, you get what's called a Hype Train. Twitch promotes your channel even better.
Some chain.
Train. Choo riding. Twitch is not letting me host right now.
What is going on in here?
Pickles, I believe. We're going to be drunken rascals
Oh,
for a little bit.
I've actually never played Beagles.
Well, it's an experience.
That's what
How
I
do you
keep
feel about
hearing.
your Scottish accent?
How bad are you guys gonna?
Well, it's bad. That's perfect.
Unfortunately,
On the plus side,
Scottish genes completely skipped me in my family.
plus side, most of the Scottish accents will come from
I'm used to
players.
downstairs being
So they won't have to worry with mine moving around the aisles instead of being just Scottish.
Well, yeah, it's designed to pick up the table more because this is where most of the conversation is supposed to happen. So,
Okay, let's try this again. Share.
think we're getting ready to play what, Feagles?
That's correct.
Oh, you guys are in for a treat on this one.
If you're familiar with Terry Pratchett's Discworld, you know Feagles. If not, imagine drunk Scottish Smurfs. Yeah.
You actually got a ticket?
I think I forgot my fake dice.
I have boatloads of fake dice if I can find the bag. Ah! Oh, I probably have fake points too, huh? There they are.
got like 10 tickets or something like that.
We'll use that.
No wonder they sold out in 30
Oh, there's a new thing for hosting. I forgot. It's this guest star thing. They took away hosting and added this guest star thing.
Well, how am I supposed to work that? It's like I'm trying.
I don't know.
It's no moon.
Well, that would
What?
explain why when
No moon.
I thought I had it scheduled this morning because it used to be that you could schedule to host and then yeah, and it's not. And then I try hosting and it says your hosting failed.
I don't know if people actually care if they get all the same, but I'm going to provide options for that.
Pull up Twitch on the phone here so I can keep an eye on chat while I'm playing.
What?
Are you stealing my turn?
No, I'm moving this out of the way. This is Andy's.
Where is my moderation
Six,
settings?
which I
Thank
believe is
you.
the Wheel of Doom.
My channel.
Wheel
You can't.
of
Fish.
No, not fish. Don't forget.
It looks like
Red
there's
snapper.
things you would
Red
have
snapper,
to
very tasty.
invite my
When you get
children.
around to watching UHF,
Okay.
you'll get it.
Yeah, that'll make more
Also
sense if you watch
Spatula City.
UHF. Spatula City.
Dean,
Yo.
sit down.
Am I blocking the screen? Is that what you're saying? Yes.
That's how guest star works.
Nice.
So it's sort of.
There's not even anything on the back of the shirt that's fun to look at. It's just a blue blob. The front at least has the logo.
Alright, I think we need.
Do we have enough people? Do we need more folks for the season?
I think we need like 100 more bits. So, to hit the hype train.
As far as I know, none of Alexa's family lives in here. At least yet, but.
Why is my.
We can play with this number of people if we need to. That's not
Where did my chat go? Ah,
You subtly manipulating them to.
I ate it.
Well, for.
I hate the Twitch app. I really do.
Yeah, the Twitch app is not user friendly.
No.
Yeah, I use it, but it's
Not interested, but, you know.
most of it I use it for is just to watch stuff. I don't try to do a whole lot with it in chat. I mean, that's how I watch the.
After.
Well, the problem is the means for me to watch chat is over there.
Oh, right.
I actually use my, when I'm streaming at home, I use my phone to watch chat. And then my laptop to stream.
Yeah, I don't do any streaming, so I was just watching mostly like the Elder Scrolls. When I'm watching that one, I just actually I put it on my phone and then I cast it to my Roku so I can watch it on my TV.
And now he has.
I'm on my wife's account on that laptop, so I'll have to log in later to see if I can
Yeah,
do the whole invite.
Yeah, that's the year they're all bleeding and stuff. And they're like, oh, don't worry about
according
it.
to
It's
their
like that's your person. You should do something
They
like.
call her mom.
She's fine.
FAQs, it is you
I
have
would
to
if I get
invite
really
a
desperate to
creator.
become a werewolf.
Right?
I mean, what? Nobody heard them.
That's why I didn't post it. I was like, I'm not gonna remind him. Nobody remembers. I'm not gonna remind him. She's just gonna kill herself. It'll be great.
Alright, Jack, give me a number between 1 and 6.
The wolves at least have Alexa's blood in them.
It is Discord.
Right?
Slice the die.
Yeah, it has to be somebody else other than Undead Lore or Joe to toss in bits to hit the hype train.
All right, let's do.
Alright,
How many,
6.
how many bits are we short?
100. Alright, looks like I'm playing Teensy Furious Aggie.
Oh, you're in charge. Good.
I am the weest free woman.
That is correct. You are you are in line to be the next Kelda, which is the leader. Let's go with 4 fate dice, fate points, because that's more fun, right?
How many fate points?
I
We're
just
level
been
4.
doing like
Sweet.
a number generator.
The dog's bollocks.
Yeah.
0 to 5
Nice.
for a number of kids.
I mean, if we want to do the random numbers again, I'll go with whatever chat gives me.
Round to 3 says 5.
A little bit.
Hey.
Throw me a number.
Alright, chat, give me another number between 1 and 4.
First generation is D12.
Alright, what do we got?
And then
2. Alright, so whoever you're playing, Lucas.
Within
Yep.
the.
Alright, chat, give me another number 2, okay?
Wee Bobby Bigby.
Alright, I need number between 1 and 2.
1.5.
Nice. You're just trolling over there.
I am.
Alright.
Okay,
I'm also getting less subtle.
1 will go to this person, and then whoever the 6th person is gets this one.
We're missing one?
We are missing 1.
2 or 1?
Missing 2.
2.
Oi!
Oi!
Oi, we
need
got
2.
games to play! Oi!
All right, anybody got a particular preference of dice?
Alright, grab mine.
You got a preference of dice over there, Lucas?
It might have to be you, Jen. What? I'm done.
You're a feeler.
You're a final feature.
Analysis process already.
Well, these two do have to meet, that's true. Alright.
Cool.
Your character was picked by chat.
Stolen Jen, so we'll need another chair.
Oh, cool. There's another folding one in the corner. She can grab. Because there's one there too, but I think I knock everything over getting it.
That's right. It's trapped
Just
behind
saying.
technology.
I mean,
so.
that could be a game of itself.
Right?
Escape room.
I imagine you stuff on that bag up there, so that's a thing.
How to extricate a chair from behind a laptop and a camera. And a whole bunch of cables.
It is the new version of Operation.
Don't do it like a Figo, because then it's just kicking a bunch, so that's not a great plan. You need some fake points.
Sure.
Better put some more fake points over there. That might not be enough, but we'll get more for you.
And yes, I hate the commercial interruptions too. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about those because they are pre-programmed by Twitch.
Twitch has to make its money too.
We're excited about
Do
it. It's a great idea.
According to Twitch, they do.
Sure. We kind of already had this conversation this morning, so.
I bet.
You have a nice
Frequently
reference.
in my chats as
Super.
well.
Adam's on his way.
Oh, I forgot my coffee. Oh well. Probably need more anyway at some point.
Yeah.
I'll wait. Don't want to get over caffeinated.
There's no such thing.
No, that was great.
When time slows down, yes, Jester.
The first Extra Life, I drank so much coffee, I could feel it. I was like twitching. It was. So I try to pace a little bit now.
See, I must be immune to it now because I will drink it all day long and it won't hit me like that.
Well, see, as far as it keeping me awake, I mean that's psychological because I can drink an entire cup of coffee and then go to sleep immediately.
Yep.
So,
Because we're not always the nicest people.
but I do get the little bit of you can
What do you
feel
mean we're
it
not always the nicest people?
when you have too much. But
I don't get
I'm
the
perfectly nice.
You don't even
As I stab you,
I mean, it could have been I've been up for too long. That might have been more of it. I don't know.
I'm busy in my
I don't want
work.
to test it.
Yeah, call it
I
what
can
you
go
will. You
through
won't
6 to 7 pots a day and
You
just
what?
not get
Wow.
twitchy.
Ah, yes.
Yes, we have a Vampire the Masquerade game planned for later.
It's gonna be wild.
I'm pretty
That
sure if I
is the
was
term
to
for
cut
it.
myself, I just blame coffee at this point.
Coffee. That'll help a bit.
Should you give Jen that pink dice?
Pink dice. Wait. Ah. Oh shit. Oh, I'm not Aggie. Yay. You're Aggie.
Yes, chat randomly picked everybody's characters.
Nice. I get to be entirely average today. And not in charge.
Ah, you're entirely average Jacques.
I am, but also not in charge.
Who is in charge?
Aggie.
Nice. All right.
Who's the big man?
I got
Bigger than
cranky
me, Georgie,
Dan.
but smaller than Great Georgie George.
Who got the big man?
Is that Ike?
The big man?
Am I?
You're the Gonigal.
I'm what?
You're the
I'm the big
Gonigal.
man.
You're the big
You're the big
man.
man.
What's the gongo?
The bagpipe player,
Sure.
old advisor to the.
You're the bard.
You're the bard. For certain terms.
Yeah, so Aggie's in charge,
And an anarchist, apparently.
Yes.
and then you're head of the rest of these yahoos.
Oh, good.
So Aggie tells you what to do, you tell them what to do.
I love
get
we tell them to
pets.
get that?
Of course you can!
Oh, I'm the one with post-litigation stress disorder.
Yes, you are.
I don't have enough scotch for this.
That's why we're playing it early, so you get stuck in the accent for the rest of the weekend.
Okay. I'm not convinced that I'm going to be able to pull off an accent.
Yeah, you and me both.
Look, you give it your best shot, you have fun doing it. That's all that matters.
Right?
Yes, this is what some of your players look like.
Oh,
Alright, he's on.
I will refrain from lifting a finger at the camera.
Jeremy.
I mean, what's wrong with the finger?
I mean, it really depends on which one you want to lift.
You know, we could
The only
go
one that
really,
matters.
we could go really old school.
Right?
No, don't bite your thumb at him. Wait, what the?
You do bite your thumbs.
I bite my thumb at you, sir.
Or become
No,
British.
I bite my tongue, but
Now we're going Shakespearean people. Great.
Oh boy, that's those are difficult to mush.
All right.
I'm sure I can do a
I'll
loud
just
Scottish
channel
bad
your
Scottish
inner
accent
Macbeth.
in
You'll be
Shakespearean.
good.
Alright, I'll try my hardest.
Yes, I did just bite my thumb at you.
You did. I saw him.
Ah, the word I said was ah. No, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. Alrighty, well.
We will check all that here in a little bit. After this game,
you all know how to
go
play
through the
Fate, so I'm
donor
not going to
list.
explain it.
Mostly.
Mostly.
Mostly. Scottish Smurfs, except that we're not blue.
Oh, we're
That's
I've
not
got
true. You
green
are
and
blue.
That's
There's so much
That's the picked
tattooing
That's the picked.
that you're actually blue,
It's not blue, it's picked. Thank you.
Yes, call it what you will.
right?
And kilts.
Yeah, you're picking seeds.
Speaking of which, why am I the only one in the kilt?
Well,
I was promised more kilts.
Were you?
I can arrange that. I think we've got 3 in the house.
Right? You get a kilt, you get a kilt, you
I
get a
mean,
kilt.
the only kilts I have are meant for cosplay and maybe not entirely appropriate.
Oh, thank you.
Just so you know, Dahlia comes out today. You cannot steal her.
Okay.
You can hold her.
Okay.
You cannot steal her.
And now you've officially warned everyone.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so you're feeling around your, yes, I use it as a verb. Around your mound one morning
As you do.
when the Kelda, who is the leader, basically,
Mom.
yeah, mom. She is the mom of everybody here, so that's the thing.
Except Carnivals always come with the Kelda from their original.
That's right, you're the brother.
You doesn't mean you listen to her anymore. But,
Probably less.
right?
Well, clearly, like, with Nick King, no master.
Right? Nick Pants.
Nick Hats! How's that sound working for you?
It's going great.
It's getting brighter, isn't it?
Yeah.
Would you like to switch spots with me?
This is fine.
Do we want to open the
I'll
other one
lean
out?
into it as
I
much
gotta
as
figure out
can.
which one it's coming in through.
The other one now.
I'm closest to the wall. This is fine.
Like I said, there's a reason.
There we go.
Oh,
I
yay.
can see. I can fight.
What, you didn't take one?
You need to see the fight.
It helps.
Fair.
Oh, you're gonna get such a kicking.
Such a kicking!
Alright, so we're hanging out.
Yeah, so the Kelda calls Aggie and bigger than wee Georgie, but smaller than great Georgie in to see her. Says, one of your brothers didn't come back from a mission last night. Dafter than daft Georgie.
It's daft.
He is
You dropped the
daft.
ball, huh?
I haven't checked
It's just
anything.
better.
That's your job. The hag sent him on a mission and he no returned, so you should probably go find him. He's probably asleep or something somewhere.
Not like you're drunk at the bar.
Dafter than daft which?
Georgie.
Georgie.
Dafter than daft Georgie.
Oh, okay.
Well, all right. We'll assemble the boys and go give them a kicking. Wherever it is.
Yeah, take the boys. They're a little obnoxious this morning.
I don't know what you. Never.
I haven't even properly woken up yet. Like you're calling me obnoxious already.
Stop listening to the door!
You're obnoxious because you're snoring.
I
Don't snore.
Y'all snore.
I don't snort. I do snort. Not that loudly though. It's that mouse.
Where was Daft Georgie last?
Start with the hag. She had the mission for him. Maybe she knows where he went. I don't
To
know.
the hag's house.
Aye, to the hag's house.
No. Wait.
No?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, to the hag's house. And we will give her a kicking.
Go hag. No.
I do not recommend kicking the hag.
She should know better than to send Georgie out.
I'm not kicking the haggis.
The hag.
Daft Georgie goes out without the hag.
We haven't haggis? We haven't haggis?
That's what I hear.
Well, maybe the hag has haggis. We should go.
Maybe.
You like haggis?
God, this was.
Especially first thing in the morning.
I'm getting a headache this morning.
Well, haggis in the morning is
Quit
best.
beating your head in the wall.
It's fine, she'll be fine.
Make
Go!
Did she say go?
She did.
Go!
Just
Go,
go.
go.
There.
Then there's no furry
That's one of the hags a big job.
Victory thing.
Big furry thing with little.
Hag is a big job. You are correct.
We're going. We're running. We're doing it.
The best part about beagles is they go everywhere at their lightning pace, unless they're being sneaky. In which case they go slightly slower than lightning.
Yep. Sneaking apart.
Sneaking away.
Creep.
Creep in a boot.
Creep.
Creep in a boot.
That's one of my specials. Is I can creep in a boot.
I'm not so good at creeping.
That's okay. I can help.
Passing fair, keeping a boot.
Yeah, everybody's got the same skills in different levels, except your highest one. That is specific to you.
See.
So everybody's got one thing they are better at than everybody else.
Okay, 7 skills. So what's the skill that no one's good at?
Yes.
I was going to say reading, but I think he's got reading, so...
Thinking and stuff.
I don't even have reading on that. No,
Reading?
I believe that's Andy's skill.
Readings for the hag and.
I will do it to read.
Oh, we all have an individual skill.
So I will do it to read.
That's nice.
Yeah, the top one's your individual.
That's what the Scots drink it.
Somebody used this before. I do not want the nail gun. So, would anybody
that
like
one.
a pencil?
That one. Yes, the nail gun.
Yes, please.
Keeping the pink one.
So we'll start running for the hag's house.
Alright, off to the hag's house.
Running and jumping and such.
Does anybody want to roll against me for running and jumping and such?
Oh, sure. Oh wait, you're the big man.
I am the big man.
Is it a race?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, roll that up.
That's a good start.
I got
That's
a
a
3.
bullet.
I got a 4.
Ooh.
Well, I'm not gonna beat you. You got a 4. But I got a 3.
4.
-1.
I'm going just ahead of you.
Meandering. I was gonna say a long present thing.
You are the old one.
The rest of them take off running. You're
This
just like,
50 anarchist who's like, orders.
Hey, you got a 4 too.
Yeah, so we
Hey,
tied.
he's keeping up with you.
You know what?
No.
I'm gonna tap big man of the clan for that.
You don't want Aggie to win?
No. I've got me pride.
Just going to have a wee spot of liniment and be a long present, eh?
Look to prove myself. I gotta beat the big man.
Well, now we're tied unless you spend 2.
Y'all are daft.
It's a tight race.
It's a little back and forth, you know. One pulls ahead, the other pulls ahead. And meanwhile, the rest of you are probably like, I'm done with this.
Who's winning?
It's only by a hair.
Only by a hair. One, she's actually in charge, so I
Is
feel
it
like
a nose hair?
I have to.
It is a nose
Might
hair.
be.
Very long nose hair.
One singular long nose hair.
It reaches out to get a little further ahead. It's a nose hair finish.
Just blowing on it to like.
I mean, I don't think you actually picked a finishing location, so you probably run until you just decide to quit running.
Or slam into the hag's door. I feel like that's pretty Fiegel-esque.
That could actually happen.
Yeah. Let's see, if I slam into the door, it'll break. I don't want to make the hag mad, so we'll avoid that.
That's why you lose, because you stop before you hit the door.
Yeah.
And Aggie pulls ahead.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, somebody has to knock on the door.
Right? Using your face to do that is pretty effective. That's true.
Yeah. Yep. That. All right. So you two get there first. Aggie runs into the door. Bam. There's no response at the door. You can look around if you like. The rest of you will mosey along out at some point. McGonagall comes a little bit last because he didn't run at all.
We'll do some spying things. Cool. Oh gosh. No, I won't. I won't do any spying things. We'll do exactly 0 spying things.
They're distracted by Aggie running into the door.
It's like,
Great. 3 on spine.
Aggie runs into the
Aggie
door.
puts her head through the door.
She bounces off the door and like, does this and goes, oh, there's the hag.
Oh, she got her arm.
Yep. She's out at the barn. The rest of you come up now and you see Aggie like standing by the door and kind of
I'm gonna go find out what dumbass is.
I mean, we respect the hag, right? If I remember
Oh, yeah.
saying
Yeah. Oh,
correctly.
yeah.
That's why I didn't call the hag a dumbass. I called
Then Dr.
will,
then Dr.
as the
Georgie
big
Georgie?
man, swagger over in my tiny Figo body.
Tiny swagger.
Yeah, tiny swagger. I puff my chest out with my big man nonsense and be like, hi. We're here about a daft Georgie. Do you know where he went?
Whispers, dafter than daft Georgie Georgie.
Sorry, dafter than daft Georgie Georgie. Thank you. Whatever your name is, I can't see it from here.
Entirely average jock. Entirely average jock.
Wow, okay. Thank you, entirely average jock.
I go back to hiding behind you.
Not to be confused with average jock.
Right?
That's
Or
true. We gotta
maybe
read
an
the
average
whole
jock.
name when talking to people.
Or slightly less than average jock.
Jock.
Or just jock.
Yep.
Or just regular old Jock.
Yep. It's an entirely different character. Don't worry about it.
Right.
But I will.
She-
Regular jock is not
looks
the
up
same
from
as
the-
regular old jock.
Yep.
She looks up from the sheep she's tending. Oh! Bigger than me, Georgie, but smaller than great Georgie Georgie. Good to see ya.
All right, Joe. DM Coranda 3, so that I can get you your Steam key.
Congrats, Joe.
Congrats.
Yay.
There's much rejoicing.
Big
You're,
man's gonna blush when she says it's nice to see you.
I don't hit you.
That's fine.
I'm thinking about it, but
That's it.
She thinks for a second because, I mean, y'all look pretty similar.
What's the hag? She
Oh, you're talking about the one that ran the errand for me, right?
I probably.
Ah.
the fact that she sent the Figo on an errand.
We
was
only have
hysterical.
one dafter than daft.
Only one dafter than daft Georgie Georgie.
Okay.
Yes.
Figured
Thanks
I'd
for all the
check.
follows today too. Appreciate y'all.
Well, yeah. Yeah, come to think of it, you didn't come back last night with the medicine I needed.
Medicine.
Oh, what's the problem?
She went out.
Did your medicine happen
Well,
to
I-
be scotch by chance?
No, I got a sick lamb here.
Oh, poor little.
Fergion wanders up. Does someone say Scotch?
No.
A lamb, you say? So
It's the lemon time.
Sheep.
liniment.
Is it the lamb from the birthday party a few years ago? Because I can see why that one would need meds. Long term, right? Long term meds.
So many beds.
There was one a little blackened.
For those of you who get that reference.
Right? Happy birthday.
Hi.
Get your own.
Where'd you go? Where'd you send it? Where's the medicine at? I don't even know.
Send him into town.
Higgins, none of this spectacular and this.
Go talk to the apothecary and pick me up my order.
The what?
2.
The place where I get my medicine.
For
Stealing.
kicking.
Oh, the place of
Stealing?
breeding and
No.
such that is not the other place of breeding and such that we definitely don't go to.
Yeah.
3 for
We know where
slide
that
things.
is. One of us, right?
You catch me.
Sure. Let's go give him a kicking.
If somebody can roll me a. Well, probably you with the thinking.
You better do the thinking.
What? Me think?
You think?
Never.
I hear you can read.
Lies.
Apparently. Goodness.
3.
Okay. Yeah, you have heard of this place. You try to keep it secret from the boys, but it's.
How you going? This way.
Can we take the lamb with us?
No.
Oh.
We need the lamb for her next birthday.
But
She looks a little concerned.
Yeah, that's nice.
Her alarm rises as she picks up the sheep and walks away.
Sit here and rest our legs a bit before I head on.
Give him a kicking. We need to get going.
Hey, you respect your elders now.
She said to give you a kicking and she's in charge, so I have to give you a kicking. That's the rules.
Hey, give you a kick in you.
You can try to give me a kick. Let's go.
Hey, yeah, the people sing the song.
Oh,
That
no.
took entirely too long for somebody to get a kick in.
That's fighting.
Yep.
them's
I got a 2 on that. Apparently my heart's not in it because you're old.
I'm just gonna sing it to you, so,
Keep singing.
with, 7.
So you sing a great song while I kick you lightly.
Well, it's,
But the best
I use
part is
poetics
he
as an
moves
attack
when you do
action.
this.
Oh. So like resetting the song every time I hit you.
More like a skip. It's like a skip a couple verses. Skip a couple verses.
Are you using the mouse pipes?
That is a
I
good
said
story.
for a friend. Oh shit.
Yeah, those are good attack weapons, all right? Yeah, your attack does not go well.
I followed orders, man.
You did kick.
I'm doing what I'm supposed to be
You
doing.
did kick. So there's that.
You were just so moved by the song.
I get like right here and like,
Don't make this pick you up and keep you moving that way.
You
can do
remember
this.
that song? That's like one of your favorites. So you're. Yeah.
it's fair.
Where are we going?
It's a good defense.
We're taking the lamb.
We're going to the.
Oh, we're taking.
We're taking
She's got the
the
lamb. The hag
She's
has-
got the lamb.
You don't.
But wait, the lamb needs the medicine. We take the lamb.
No, you bring the medicine back to her and then
You
she
can totally try to take the lamb if you want to.
See, given medicine is one of them thinking in such things, and we don't do it here. Aggie does that.
How
You
does that?
can. You can.
Unless you've also been doing the reading.
I don't know no reason.
That sounds like an accusation there.
It does sound like an accusation. That was very
Does?
purposeful.
There's only one way to solve it.
They're kicking.
I'm just gonna pick her up and run. We were given an errand by the hag, we gotta go do it, so.
And running inside.
And there again.
And we're running again.
All right. So,
Running into town.
are we racing again, or are we just running?
Cranky Ann is still walking.
Of course.
I'm gonna pick him up.
Okay.
You take one arm, I take the other.
Okay.
There you go,
You
teamwork.
gonna resist? Okay. You gotta figure that out.
But your feet are on the ground, so you're making pretty good progress now. This is much easier than actually walking,
Much less work.
right? Each step carries a lot farther distance.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Well, so
I
you,
get tired of waiting for the open.
So two,
That's
you're
fair.
carrying. You're carrying. Wee Bobby Big Feet. Aggie is apparently just walking around.
Got some big feet.
I got some.
They drive behind.
Right.
Aw.
Yeah.
That
So
was fair.
yeah. So you come into town. We should wait for Aggie, because Aggie knows where you're going. Supposedly knows where you're going.
The question is,
Alright,
we
we're
recognize that
rolling
it's
over.
private
Is
property.
that
We
enough?
will be blindly following Aggie.
I mean, once we get into town,
Well, see, that's the thing.
we just kind of head for the pub.
Yeah, wait, you say we're headed to the pub.
all of you do know one word that you can read, and that's pub. So,
It's only 3 letters, it's safe.
right?
Yep.
I fully expect when you get there, you will
Safe
notice the
word.
pub. That's a thing. It's a safe word.
No, save her.
Oh,
She
okay.
said it was safe.
It is a safe word as well.
It could be.
I think
go to
that's
the
where
pub.
the group wants to take that, so.
I'm glad. Give me a DM on Crown 3 there, and we'll get you a Steam key.
Others. Who's up for the
To the
pizza?
pub.
We could be up for a pint. We're.
Alright,
And
medicine first,
I'm up for a pint.
then we
You're
go
all
to the
getting half.
pub, and then we get back to the hat.
Well, of course you know that we're all better at our jobs when we're a wee bit tipsy, right? So we just sit at the
Did
pub
you
for
not
for a
hear
second.
me?
For just a second?
We can go into the pub and get a pint, or hear me out, yep. We get the medicine, and then we rob the pub for multiple pints.
We don't have any money, so probably that.
You're probably gonna have to steal it because I don't carry any money.
Exactly.
It's heavy.
Also,
Or
I mean,
we're still
Why
looking
she
for
doesn't
we
tools.
could
think
go
it's
rob the pub now.
Or we got the medicine. The hag.
Again raises a good counterpoint.
The hag needs the medicine.
And
And then we
Georgie,
rob the pub. Who's Georgie?
we're here for the Calda said to find
I'm Georgie.
Dafter than Daft Georgie.
Man, hag needs the medicine at one point.
Okay.
And then of course we need our medicine.
Yes.
But if we get our medicine before we get the hag's medicine, we'll forget about getting the hag's medicine.
Or Georgie.
That sounds like thinking
Let's
it's
find and steal trap this one. I'll take it.
And bonus, we get more of our medicine, if you know what I mean, if we get the hag's medicine first.
So we're going where?
To the Hat building!
But I want our
Also,
medicine
yes.
now.
Which happens to be right next to the pub. Which means that we can go directly through those walls, right into the pub, and steal our medicine.
Do we have to pass the pub
It
to get
becomes-
to the?
It becomes a threat.
Actually, if you come into town and the pub's here and the other building's there, so you're kind of here. I mean, it's kind of the same distance to either.
See? Nice circle.
Cranky and lost in the pub.
I feel like that's me a bossin with my highest skill to demand that we follow Aggie's orders. But
Roll me a bossin.
all right, let's see how determined I am to follow orders. Not as much as I.
That's not good.
I'll roll a drinking to see if I resist.
Sure.
That's a 3 on my.
Four, I'm drinking.
I don't know that I'm not too daft to follow orders.
That's right. You ready to roll me a daftness?
Oh dear.
I mean, it's a -2, so I'm probably not up as much for drinking.
I'm going to
as
spot. Let's have a
everybody
wee bit of liniment and maybe a bit more to reroll, or actually just to add 2
Okay.
to make that a 4.
Wow.
I only got a 3 to keep us on task, and I feel like as a Feegle, I can spend fate points to get us to not go drinking.
Well, we got.
I'm trying.
You have Wee Bobby Big Feet, so obviously he's going to go with you. That's how that works.
Hey, you got us. We're good. We can do this.
Which way are you going?
Oh, I head this way to the pub.
So the 3 of us are going to the pub then.
Gonigal said, as we got about halfway there, he's like, and whiskey. And
And you whiskeyed away.
I whiskeyed away.
That's right.
Yeah,
It's gonna
so
be a pub on fire before the end of the evening.
As long as there's
Only
some booze, we're good.
Oh, we're gonna steal all the booze first.
No,
there's only one pub in
you
town,
never
so
set it
only
on
one.
I
fire.
thought you said medicine
No.
first, and then we steal the booze.
That was the plan.
Yeah, it is the plan.
Except 3 of us.
We're getting the medicine. The
We'll also get the medicine, and then we'll just set the
But
pub on fire.
you just said we steal the we.
it's a 2-prong attack.
It's a two-part attack. They're getting our medicine.
They're gonna set
We're
up the
gonna
steal
go get the
while we
hack's
get the
medicine.
medicine. And then we'll go help them with the steal.
Also on this
No,
split
I'm
party.
confused.
Yeah.
Right?
Hey,
What?
make sure you steal enough to take home.
They make no promises. There will be any left to take home.
You drink it all, I will give you a kicking. Correction, she will give you a kicking.
And then Makelda will give you a kicking if you don't bring her some.
That's a fair point.
That is a good point.
That's a fair pint.
Pints. They come in pints.
It comes in points.
Hey!
Wow.
I heard a die hit the floor, but I'm not sure when.
I think it was a
I think it was a
point
fake.
that
I
you
tossed a
passed
fate, I tossed a
over.
fate point, so.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
yeah,
that's
pass
a
me that
fake.
blanket unless you're not using it. I'll give it back to her.
Hey, trophy player.
Clickety clackety.
Clickety clack.
Clickety
Pop
clackety.
snack drops. Alright, so we're splitting the party. 3 mildly responsible Feagles are gonna go get the thing that we were sent here for, and the rest of them are going to go get the booze preemptively for when we celebrate our success.
Right.
I assume. I hope.
I mean,
Success.
sure.
Yeah, you're good.
Success is relative, right?
Right?
Success.
So,
So I don't recommend we go in the front door. We tried that once. It didn't work so well.
Yeah.
Through the window it is.
Yep. Oh.
I was gonna say, we'll start with the pub because
Well, that would
Aggie's
be why
busy at the moment. So
nobody, I'm not getting anybody's whispers. Okay.
yeah, so your
Go ahead
your plan is
and,
not to go front door then.
Well,
Whisper me directly, Joe and Enclave.
What's that?
Cranky Ann's plan is to toss them through the window and then go through the front door.
Oh, okay.
But we're carrying you.
I'll figure out a way to get you guys
Are you
to
still
speak.
carrying me?
We put him down.
Did we?
Well, no, actually, let's toss him.
Okay.
That works really well. That's why Bobby Big Feet's going
Oh,
with you
dear.
because you're carrying them, and that's why you're going
That's
together because you're carrying them.
But if you wanted to, I'd just be like, no, we're going.
That's why I had to check with
Right.
Jen whether we
not
were going to the same place or we were going to rip them in half.
I'm so confused right now. I don't even know where I'm going.
Why is the apothecary? Oh,
Yeah.
Adam's here.
You're helping.
Oh, and because we don't know exactly what medicine to get, remember, just grab everything.
Yeah.
Sure thing, boss. I got a -1 on fighting to toss you.
Smack into the wall.
Are you helping toss them?
I had a 1.
So
maybe
0.
net 0.
Are you trying to resist being tossed?
I mean, this probably.
You know what? Okay, yeah. If you're gonna resist, I'll let you roll it.
Well, wait a minute. I'm being tossed towards the
You're being
stairs.
tossed towards the boots, yes.
All right, then no.
So is 0 sufficient, or do I need to make it a couple of
Well, it depends. Do you want me to hit the wall or the window?
The window.
Well, then you should probably spend one.
Okay. Well, I'm quite enormous for being so small, so he's gonna go sailing.
Yeah, so they get the. Ah! Chuck you right towards the window.
Is the window open?
No, I'll be. Or at least. It's about to be open.
Gonna have a Fiegel-sized hole in it.
Which is funny because glass would just shatter, but I think the Fiegel-sized hole is better. So you're like, well, you're like this too, so
it's the well,
like
you
the
coyote hole.
Exactly. Yeah, it exactly fits your body. Including the part with the mouse pipe sticking up.
And it comes back later and just knocks all the rest of it down.
Yeah, once you go inside, you can like try to stay up on the windowsill and do that if you like, or just. You do see a bunch of big jobs in here.
Hey, are they drinking?
Of course.
What you doing about it?
I'll go introduce myself.
You just want you go in, kind of roll on the table, and just stand up and start talking to these people.
Indeed.
Fantastic. They're all like. Do you see that? I thought I was the only one. What is that?
Yeah, it's a Fiegel, you woman!
Looks down. Oh god, there's more.
I don't know what am I drinking today?
He looks in his cup.
Gonna
Oh, it was beer.
Gonna try to find the most confused
But
one.
none of the
and go
very
steal his
Nice.
stuff.
You coming into the hole you made?
Yeah.
Cool. Give me a climbing or something? Running and jumping and such.
Yeah. And such.
It's been a while since I ran this. I don't remember what the skills were. Two. All right, yeah, no problem. You climb up the wall easily, right through the hole. Sure, try to get the position so you can come through without breaking it.
Currently, the party is split.
Just make a different hole. Or
Oh,
a bigger
cool,
hole.
Cool. You go in a different window.
No, it's the same window. It's just.
Well, it's one of those. It's like it's broken up into like the different chunks. So you can go
okay.
like go in next to it, make a different hole.
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
So you can, don't mind if I do. I'll take his beer. And,
It's okay. You trying to be sneaky about it too? You're just gonna go take it.
I'm just gonna take it.
All right.
If he's confused enough that.
Right. Go ahead and give me either a fighting or a drinking. It'll also be fine. He will try to resist that. Although he's gonna take a penalty. So.
Just gonna be a
back to the check too, or
Yeah, you should.
Get a little more in fact.
yeah.
Three.
I'm gonna do tough as old leather to re-roll that to fight for the.
You do grab yours. He tries to resist a little bit. You pull it out of his hand.
That's the same roll.
God.
2.
Okay. So you get a hold of it. This guy still got a grip on it, so you're. And it's sloshing out a little. It's working slowly, but it's working.
What you doing going and spilling it for?
Alright, Enclave or Joe, please make sure that you DM me for your Steam key.
I take my mug and then walk over to the guy.
We'll open up another giveaway here probably in the next
wrestling
20 minutes or so.
And give his wrist such a kicking.
Excellent. What are you fighting?
And 4.
All right.
Dead average, but.
So you know they're doing like this, and all of a sudden you walk up and just like kick him in the wrist. He's like, "Ow!" He lets go. You don't have the.
Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, eh?
So the two of you are both there with these people's beer, and then just like, the third guy's like, until she gets back and takes that one. So we'll pause there. Actually, shit, now Aggie's gone too. I guess the two of you can figure out what your plan is over here. Unless you want to wait for
That's
Aggie
the
to
one
plan.
we're thinking and such, so unless you're okay with brute strength plans, that's kind of all I got.
I don't care.
Alright.
Aggie might care. Aggie's not here, so.
Well, I mean, our method of entry is probably going to be the same. We'll break in somehow, and then I'm just going to start shouting
can
for
move that
Dapper than
around.
Daft Georgie, because that's who we're here for, in theory. I feel like that's a boxing.
That is a boxing.
If that would be a boss,
We're
yeah.
getting bossed
Yeah.
around.
No,
You
let's
won't be
steal
able to
the
do
Still in the beer.
I don't know, would you?
No, you're stealing the pints right from
I'm
the
really big jumps.
the big jumps.
Alright, I'm going to you through
There's
the
one guy left.
Alright,
Just
give
to the
me
plate.
fight.
Fighting? Yeah.
That's-
These dice do
That's
not
that
like
roll.
me today, and that's fine.
I mean, I get
that's
a 3-1 creeping about.
But I want to
Oh,
have
you're
fun.
gonna go stealthy on this.
So,
Okay.
ne king, ne queen, ne laird! And I chuck you through the window. Unless you
Okay.
fight that.
No, I won't fight that.
Right, so that gives me a 5 total for throwing her through the window.
Cool.
That's a third Fiegel-sized hole in the window.
You could probably add that because technically you're attacking the window.
That is true. Alright, 7.
Okay.
Yeah, so big man, you get to the other building, and you're like, I don't know, we're gonna, all of a sudden you're flying through the air. Just crash right through the window. Because right before you get there, of course, you got to pose.
As you do.
Make a
The big feet, Prince, you know, crash through the window.
I mean, it is me and my big floppy feet.
Exactly. Yeah, so you go crashing through the window. I mean, there's bars in these windows, but you're also very small, so no problem. Get inside. Are they open today? Okay, they'll be open. Yeah, so you come crashing in, and the guy behind
subtlety
the desk
is
looks
not
over
in
and is
this
like,
game.
Subtlety?
because I'm assuming you went through and like underneath one of the tables, so he's just like
So we're through a rafter's window.
starts heading over there to check the window.
Does he open the door? Because that would be really convenient to like look outside and be like, oh.
I mean, he looks at the window and is like, oh, it's broken, so yeah, probably opens the door like.
I'm just gonna walk in.
As you do.
Yeah, you're gonna try to sneak, or you're just gonna.
Why not?
Because you can do creep in a boot.
One of these days the dice will give me
I mean,
something.
if you're fast enough.
Hey, it's positive. That's 2.
Cool.
And it was a set.
Nice.
Yep. He's distracted.
Nice.
Yeah, so you just walk between his feet.
Why? That worked.
It did work.
That was good. You had good form. I like it.
Right? And you were gonna yell for Jordan.
That's true. I don't know why I tried to creep a boot when I'm just gonna go and start yelling for Georgie. But yeah, that's what I'm
Give me a Boston.
I mean, you gotta get past the guy first, and then.
Dice, please. I would really like to be good at the things that I'm good at. If
We're needing to find after the Daft Georgie, right?
that's a 4 again.
Okay.
No, after the Daft Georgie.
But I feel like I got. You're gonna get such a kicking.
Because there's Daft Georgie. And he's also a Georgie who's dafter than Daft
The Daft
Georgie.
Georgie.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, you. So, you got to the apothecary, and Big Man chucked Bobby Big Feet through the window, and then walked in through the guy's legs when he opened the door. So there is a hole in the window, or there's an open door with a big job.
He did use creep in a boot.
I did use creep in a boot
I
again.
think
But
we are.
I'm now actively yelling.
Yeah, and now the big man's in there yelling for Dafter than Daft Georgie.
I'll creep in. Okay. As long as you say I'm going to be able to, because the big job should be,
They're a little more distracted now because now he's hearing yells from behind him and there wasn't anybody in the room.
I got A1.
I do feel like we're gonna need some help with this, so I would like to find some minions, some helpers.
Oh, that's right. You're the animal one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but there's some mice in there.
So.
Or rats. Or cockroaches. Or.
There's definitely something to ride.
If we're going with that, that's a 4.
Yeah, keep the mouse around. I need a new set for my pipes.
We didn't break them.
Yeah, you can absolutely get some. I mean, you're in town. There's mice around. And the door's still open, so you get a few of them coming. Does he notice the mice around?
Middle of games?
Yes.
He might have.
So
And then
he did not see
you're just
Aggie,
getting settled into Fiegelin.
but because Aggie
Awesome.
So
went in right
after
before the
this,
mice. So he hears the running thing, and then he looks down. All these mice are running into the shop.
I think somebody there may be some.
Hope he doesn't have a cat.
up there.
So what you're saying is I just stab him in the foot.
You can.
I mean, that's what you think he's saying.
Yeah, he's gonna go try to get a broom because he's got these mice out of
Sorry,
here.
mice.
So yes, you definitely have mice coming in.
Okay, hello. We have to find after the nap. Georgie! Imbrick! Georgie!
Let's see.
Georgie, where are you? You're gonna get such a kicking!
Do you hear any sounds coming from the pub by any chance?
You yelled very loudly.
Yes.
And very particularly, and you hear through the wall. Ack?
So I haven't played table.
Do we hear that?
I mean, I
We are in the pub.
Give me whatever the listen roll is.
Is there
Spy and things? I'm gonna use spy and things.
Spy and things, yes.
That's probably vicious.
That would be a 2. I got a 2 on spy and things.
God damn it. I have 4 dice and I've rolled like a 0 on them.
With the one
Every
I'm
single
more
time.
concerned with
Which I suppose is
make points at
average,
the
but
moment.
still.
I've
got a
been
2?
balancing
I got a
out
2.
between positives and negatives on everything.
So I guess I'd also ask,
They're not even rolling
what are you
dice,
doing?
just
Because they came in and took pints.
Here.
I was sneaking up on a big job to take his pint.
Okay.
So the third guy goes like this, and she just.
What did you get on your bit of boot for that?
2.
2. Okay. So yeah, the third one, there's 3 people at the table, goes like this, and he looks down and his pint's gone. What's over your side there? So now there's 3 Fiegels on this table with these guys' pints. They're all just. Oh god. I'm done for the day. How about you? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna go sleep. Yeah, okay. Man, I'll get up and start leaving.
As they should.
Right?
My pint.
And you think you heard some kind of sound that wasn't pub sound coming from
I was
near the
doing
bar.
this thing.
Yeah, near the bar.
And I hear something. Okay. I look over.
That was faint, but you heard it coming through the wall.
The wall between the apothecary and the pub?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm headed for the bar. I heard something.
Excellent. While you guys find Georgie, I'm gonna start grabbing medicine.
Okay.
Anything that has a
Did they need a tab open?
and I'm looking for one. I am gonna use.
Another round.
I'm headed to the bar. I heard something.
And your mouse might scatter. Start looking.
I think he's in the wall.
I'm looking at what direction the mice are going.
He's over there, get him!
Yeah, with a 3, it'll take just a little bit, but you'll be able to kind of poke around and find what you're looking for.
Excellent. I'll grab it. All right, let's go steal.
Hopefully what he's
He's
looking
in the
for is the
wall.
same thing that
We
the
gotta
hag
get him
wants.
out of the wall. Then he can come to the.
So what I'm hearing is that he's in the wall.
Yeah.
Excellent. Best way to get down a wooden wall: set it on fire.
Well, but he's in the wall. We're not fireproof, are we?
No.
What direction
I don't
am I
know.
scattering in? Because I'm not listening. I'm just watching.
But he'll get rid of the wall so he can get out.
You just wanted them to spread out
I
and
feel
look,
like,
right?
yeah,
So
there's
they
a
kinda
better
scatter all
option for
directions.
that. Because we
You
got
are
nice
Aggie,
friends.
you know that, right? You're not supposed
Like,
to.
are you
Right?
sure
You're
he's in
supposed to
the
be the
wall?
sound of.
Oh, I'm supposed to be sound-minded.
Yeah.
Are you in the wall? This one's going this way.
break
This
the
one's
wall
going this way.
down.
This one's going this way. This one's going
That's
this
what I heard
way.
him at.
You're oot to prove myself.
And when
If
I
he's-
yell at folk, they yell back, so. or
If
at
he's
least
stuck in
they
the wall, break the
do
wall down.
Sometimes.
Easy solution.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta figure
Yeah.
out where in the wall. Because I got little fists.
Keep yelling.
Keep yelling.
Alright, I'm gonna keep yelling.
Oh, yeah, hollering.
That one is actually better. That's a 5.
Wow. Alright.
Can we hear her or him in the pub?
At this point, probably it is a Boston,
Oh, Boston.
but not yelling for you. So that's a little bit of a relief. Yelling for Georgie, and then you do hear another waily, waily, waily coming from the bar.
Oh, the bar.
So I'm gonna take
They hear it from the bar. You just hear it coming from the wall, so you don't
Alright.
know where on the other.
I'm
Breaking
gonna
a hole in the wall for sure.
take my pint, hop down off the table,
Uh-huh.
table, chair, floor,
Right.
and go scampering over towards the bar or the.
Okay, coffee should be done to get you carried out. Yeah, so other people see a pint kind of moving. Cool. All right.
What's your name again?
Me?
Foot something something.
Wee Bobby Big Feet.
Wee Bobby Big
Bobby
Feet.
Big Feet.
Wee Bobby Big Feet. He's behind the wall. Can you get your mice to like do the thing?
I told him to go find him.
Well, I found him. He's over there.
Hey! He says he's over there.
Yeah, you can tell him to. What do you want him to do? Cut a hole in the wall?
I told him to go find Georgia, so yeah. It's like, go, get through the wall.
Okay. You had four.
Poor apothecary.
Three of them come back in the other directions. One had gone that direction, so he's apparently maybe doing something. So, all right, yeah. So I mean, they can get it. They can get into the wall. You can find a little hole and get in there.
Mice were a good choice.
Mice would fit in.
You were heading for the bar, right? Give me a spy on things.
Oh sure. Nah.
Wow.
Yep. Can do the spine of things. You come back when you have something to report.
Yeah, you probably spy on.
No rush now.
I mean,
I'm probably spying the bottom of this mug.
Absolutely, you are.
It's a nice.
I mean, you're probably carrying it so you can keep drinking it, so it's, it's kind of in your way.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you don't run into anything yet, so that's okay.
I wasn't found Georgia yet.
Yeah, she's on the other side of the wall. The mice are digging a hole.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I'm still under whatever I was under. I'm not coming out.
Yeah.
You make me nervous.
So yeah, one of them I did go through the wall, and that's a happening thing.
Rain, tell them I'm jockey. Maybe you're best helping out.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
Okay. I was already headed for the bar because that's where the hard stuff is.
Alright, you're heading to the bar too. You taking your pint as well? Or are you finished?
I already finished my pint. So, heading for the bar.
Okay.
Is there still a bartender?
Yes.
Okay, I'm creeping a boot.
Okay.
It's a 3.
Cool.
And I can extend my creeping a boot to 2 others because they're stupid.
Hey, Al! I give you such a kicking.
If you can find me.
Wait till you sleep.
Nah. Back. I may sleep. Maybe lawyers around.
You see the.
Oh.
They're sneaky.
Right.
Big jobs.
Sneaky big jobs.
The bartender uses the pint. You manage to hide, so basically 2 pints are moving across the floor, but they don't see you.
Are the pints up glasses just upside down now, so we're pulling solve the snake?
Hey, that one probably is.
Well,
you probably finished yours by now, right?
If entirely average Jock can share the.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I can share the
No.
creepy move. Yeah.
I can share.
So, yeah,
This must
Full
be
in
special.
suit. Just
Three mugs are just kind of moving across the floor.
Is it?
And if you could see them, you'd notice the bartender looks over and is just like, goes back to polishing something else. Just ignore that. That's that's not happening. That's a thing.
If he's a bartender in a world where Feagles exist, this is not the first time this has happened.
The people who drink here probably don't know what's going on because they've probably encountered weird stuff before.
If it's the only pub in town, I'm guaranteeing.
Oh yeah, you've been here before.
Sees the mugs and goes, oh shit.
I gotta get something out of the back.
Right? Mostly pretend that that's not happening because.
Last time I messed with that, I got such a kick.
Because if it's the same thing that happened last time, he wants no part of it.
Nobody blames the poor lad for that.
His ankle has never been the same since.
Right? The old trick ankle. It starts acting up like the weather's changing.
Sees the mugs' ankle aches, he's like, oh no.
There's a storm of run.
I'm gonna run into the bar. You know.
Clunk.
Found it!
I will run into
That's that.
entirely average Jock.
Well, you're staying close, so you get the creeping boot effect, right? So you went first, so you might not have gotten mixed into that.
In Fecal lands, yes, there is many a Bruce Chen.
Many, many.
And maybe some stuffed sheep with presents.
Yes.
Right.
You must feed the sheep. It's a pinata.
So a couple of your mice come back and tell you that they have found Georgie.
They found Georgie.
Take us to him. He's gonna get such a kicking.
Take him to him.
Okay. They
Hop on a mouse.
they turn around. They head back to the small hole in the wall, which is a little smaller than you are.
Dang it.
They're not slowing down. If you're riding on top, they're not slowing down.
I don't care as much about physical consequences.
If only you were Georgie.
So we're just gonna smash it, but with my face.
Okay. Give me a I know. Give me a fighting.
All right.
Oh my god!
Dice Y.
Wow.
You know what? Me and the boys. I'm gonna smash my way through so that the others can follow me.
With the boy's
Give
face.
me a
Or his
7,
feet.
5, 6, 7. It's the 7 against the inanimate object of a wall versus
Yes.
my face.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah. So the big man rides the mouse to this up to this wall,
I'm just gonna.
and the wall like just gets out of the way mostly. And then through the other side, there's now a big enough hole to walk through.
Poor bartender.
Right? Yeah, he hears the sound, and for those of you who can, well, you can probably see the bartender.
Yep.
He starts to turn to the other direction, then you can see him think better of it.
Just gets the periph and is like, oh.
Right? Catches a kind of a hint of blue, like, nope! He actually moves down to the other end of the bar.
Actively disengaging.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, it's feeling like it's a big job. I'm kind of like tuckering myself in and waiting until it's over.
You come up to the hole and kind of watch through the hole.
I'll walk in yelling for Georgie.
Yeah. So all of you probably hear it too because you're behind the bar close. You hear from like up on one of the shelves. Ak?
I heard you.
Just stand here.
And bring whatever you're drinking.
Georgie's head kind of peers up over from the shelf and looks down at you.
Georgie, we're kidnapped by the big job!
Can the mice climb?
Yeah. And one of them is actually sitting there by him.
Let's do it! You wanna
It's like-
climb the wall with your mouse?
No, I'm not. It's a big job.
The big job's not even looking. Come here!
I'm not going to. I'm going to look at the mouse up there. It's like, bring him down.
Oh, I was going up.
You need him halfway.
Hey,
Yeah, Georgie tries to resist that, but
hey, Georgie, why don't you come down? You jump right here into this mug of beer.
It's empty.
So it is. You jump right down into this empty mug of beer.
Oh boy.
so he's trying to resist because he doesn't want to fall off this thing. But the mouse pushes him off. Yeah, give me some kind of catch him roll.
I got a getter of things.
What?
I'm a getter of things.
Georgie, apparently.
Apparently.
Georgie is a thing.
Right, that's true.
I'm going to use my tinker in a boot, and I'm going to grab a napkin and my mug, and we're going to...
Make a trampoline?
Yes. So that's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Jesus.
Ooh, nice.
So you string like the thing across the top of the mug.
Yes.
So Georgie comes down, successfully hits that, no problem. Boom! And then like goes crashes into some storage stuff up the side with like some round barrels and stuff.
Hold on.
What kind of round barrels? These
Big job kidnapped him.
kegs.
How else would he get up there? Georgie can't climb.
We've all gotten up there before. That's where they keep the... Oh.
Georgie can't climb. Obviously, the big job kidnapped him.
Well, the big job's gone.
The big job's right over there. He owes us for kidnapping Georgie.
We should ask
I
Georgie
think
what
we need a keg and
Oh.
recompense for this.
a keg.
Keg of what?
2 kegs, even better.
Georgie landed in the kegs, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm heading over to help Georgie with a keg. You're gonna get such a kicking.
But after we get the booze home.
Right.
Booze is more important.
Yeah, so there was a bucket behind the behind the cage, and Georgie is kind of stuck on top of the bucket, and his gilt's all flopped forward. So he's just kind of hanging out.
I'm gonna give him such a kicking. That should get his attention.
Come in the nuts!
Oh, that's a -1. He's a bit taller than I am on that bucket.
So you kick the bucket, and now he goes in the bucket, and you hear us.
Shit. He's in the mop bucket.
Georgie, don't take a bath. You know better.
Yeah, you hear some wailing from inside.
Well, obviously we gotta get him out, and the only way to get him out is to tip the bucket over.
That's
Really?
All right.
I did it like that.
Let's do it. I'll help you with that. That's probably what a fight means.
A fight.
Yeah.
There you go.
That'd be
I
a
suppose we should
6.
get to have something too.
You
That's
finally
also a 6.
did it,
It's
Roll
two
James.
sixes.
She wants is a medicine.
We got the medicine, but as recompense,
You think some liniment?
I think a bottle of scotch or two.
Well, we could.
Are you trying to knock the bucket over or break it?
Just tip it over.
Okay.
Oh,
The big job,
right.
inconvenience.
Yep, that.
I'm trying to tip it over.
Maybe
What
she's like
you're trying to do may be entirely different.
Not scotch.
What are you trying to do to it?
That we will steal the
We're still
guitar.
fighting, so I think I'm trying to flip it, not necessarily tip it over, but like flip it into the air.
Okay.
You're gonna caber toss a
Yes.
mop bucket.
Yeah. So you start to kind of try to tip it over, which actually assists the chucking. So this bucket just water's flying everywhere.
Yep.
That was the whole point.
Now does Georgie stay inside?
I mean,
Yeah. If you look up, you see Georgie in there, and then he falls out as it crashes out into the room. So he's got to lie in a puddle of soapy water.
Nice.
He's had a bath.
you needed one anyway.
Yeah.
Is that from the month, eh?
It's got soap and everything.
Don't touch him.
Don't touch him.
He's contaminated.
I took a bath last week.
Daft Georgie, you grab that keg with these two, I'll grab it with these two.
Now he smells clean.
Right?
It's a smell many of you youngins may not have encountered before.
I don't like it. Don't want to encounter it
Don't like it
again.
one bit.
Right. All right. So grabbing kegs.
Yep.
Did you say you're gonna get to have a present?
Yes, we're not getting her a present. We're getting her a recompense for her being inconvenienced by the big job kidnapping Georgie.
Aye.
So we're getting her some empty kegs.
No, we're getting her a bottle of scotch.
That we'll steal from her later.
So we're
An
getting
empty
her
bottle
an
of
empty
scotch.
bottle of scotch?
It'll be empty later after we give it to her.
I mean, it's a fancy looking glass, so.
Hey, that's fair. Or it could be empty before we give it to her.
It's a long trip back.
Hey, the way that way.
So everybody roll me either stealing or fighting. Shit. Depending on how you're trying to grab the whatever you're grabbing. Where are you going?
What if I send my
You can have them help. Absolutely.
Nice.
I'm going to say too drunk to care and roll drinking instead.
I have minions for that.
Oh dear.
Also, if I put that way somewhere.
That is 5 the drinking.
Nice.
I'm gonna
And let's have a wee spot of liniment.
There it is. Wow.
For a 7.
I'm gonna use my ability to use thinking and reading in place of stealing.
Cool, that works. Yeah, I totally accept drinking for taking booze.
That would be a 4.
There we go.
Okay.
If it's too heavy, I'll just lighten the load a wee bit.
Right?
Was one of these mine?
That one is, yeah.
Well, you gotta take into account the fact that it's going to be a long trip back, so you need to lighten it a bit more.
Fortification? Yeah,
Yes,
right.
fortification.
Yeah. Clearly.
Okay, that was a 0, but I am an animal
Plus,
trainer.
I never go
And the
anywhere on an
BCs
empty
and
stomach,
the BCs
so
understand me. So I do want them to grab a bottle. I don't care what kind of bottle.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, hey, they actually get you a good bottle.
Okay.
They don't just get you a bottle of cleaning solution. They actually have to get you something that's, well, I mean, that's drinkable too for you, but. But yeah, they get you.
They got me a bottle.
Got your bottle of, I mean, it's probably not top shelf stuff, but it's something drinkable.
It's a bottle.
Yep.
I got a keg.
So you were after like a bottle of scotch or something, right? You got a 4? Yeah. Yeah, you can find one from one of the stock shelves behind the bar there. And the other ones you grabbed 2 kegs, I believe.
I got a 9, so I'm grabbing my own keg.
So I'm gonna say, you're probably just carrying a keg.
I
I got a 5.
7 for a keg.
You are probably tapping the keg and drinking out of it as somebody's carrying it. Put a little hole in it in your...
I know I'll yell at the big job. No more kidnapping us! Otherwise, you must deliver a keg to the hag. Every day.
Alright, who wants to be kidnapped with a big job next? It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
We're gonna just put him on top of the keg with a straw.
Yeah, the bartender just kind of turns away from me a little more. Starts talking to the guy there.
The one remaining patron who's too drunk to care what's happening.
Exactly.
I'm sneaking away from the hole and like hiding behind the mice as we're drinking.
Awesome.
Who are helping carry this keg. And just go with it. Yeah, so you all have, well, you have 2 bottles and 2 kegs.
And dafter than daft, Georgie.
And you do have him, and you have the medicine.
The medicine.
We accomplished our goal, team.
Make sure you kick him in the nuts.
Have
and
we
we'll go
though?
home.
I mean, you haven't gotten it back yet.
Currently I'm
Exactly.
carrying a keg, but when I get back, such a kicking.
Such a kicking. For allowing himself to be kidnapped.
And of course, his kegs are big.
Well, I'm failing the hack.
And you're small, so basically
No?
outside, there's just kegs moving down the street.
And a couple bottles.
You know, somebody's walking down the street and you clearly see them stop and turn around and walk the other way, because that's not right.
Whatever that is, no.
I don't want a part of that.
Nope.
Kegs moving by themselves. Weird things. That's not good. Alright, so
To the hags.
the hags.
The hags?
The haggis.
Haggis?
Is she making
That's
us
right.
Hey,
Making haggis.
She knows us haggis for all this work.
Yep.
Alright, so back to the hag's house.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
I
you
guess a sheep's stomach. We have enough issues with that.
No, it's just cooked inside the sheep's stomach.
Oh, God.
You cook? You like it on fire when you're cooking, or?
I don't know how the hag cooks it.
It occurs to Cranky Gang that he's not actually making it lighter for people carrying the keg. So he'll be watering the daisies as we go along.
Oh, that helps.
Yeah, because you're drinking it, but it's staying on top. Yeah, so those of you underneath here hear some water falling. Maybe it's raining up there. I'm not sure. All right, so back to the hag's house.
Back to the hag's house.
I'm not. I don't think we should take the kegs to the hag's house. She don't need to know about them.
No, the kegs are for us.
Right.
Those can go back to home. Let's stash them here. Until, we finish up at the hags.
Yeah, and let everyone know that we have a keg and a half to share.
Right?
And then, we'll have some haggis and some scotch.
With the hag.
With the hag.
But no layers.
What's a lawyer?
Right. Scariest
Okay.
thing in the multiverse.
So yeah,
It's true.
so you take the medicine and the medicine to the hag. And like, well, thank you. Oh, I see you found him.
Yeah, he was kidnapped by a big job.
Okay.
We have brought you recompense for the inconvenience.
Thanks. Okay.
It's an empty bottle of scotch.
Right.
Let's have to drink together on this.
And the big job also knows that if he steals from you again, kidnaps from you again,
A keg a day.
he will have to deliver you a keg a day.
She kind of, you hear her kind of talking to herself. Oh, I have to go talk to him. Kind of mumbling.
Well, as always would, we would like some haggis.
And scotch.
And scotch.
And scotch.
And scotch.
Flips the bottle. Okay. Well, I was fixing to have some lunch, so yeah, you're welcome to join me for that.
Actually, it's pretty fun doing this role playing where you're
Okay, yeah. So she goes in.
Are we gonna get the haggis from the lamb there?
No, I'm pretty sure she already has
No,
it.
she said the lamb's sick. That's why she needs the medicine.
Best time to make haggis.
No. You don't want the sick haggis.
Besides, we need the lamb for her birthday next year.
Right?
We need a pinata.
Did you not learn anything?
I did
You
took
stuff the lamb full of candy. And then you string it up
I
in a
had a wee
tree.
bit to drink.
You may have.
Just a wee bit.
Just a wee bit.
Yeah, she'll feed you.
Yay.
I go.
No problem.
We'll get some glasses and drink some scotch.
And sing.
And sing.
So you have a party.
Yep.
Because why not, right?
Parties require pinatas.
No.
I did bring 4 mice with us.
You do have 4 mice. That is true.
You still have 4 mice with you.
Yeah, they were helping carry the keg. Helping carry the keg.
Sure. I don't think they're strong enough for that, but
No, they're not. They're also not big enough.
Well, they were helping carry a bottle. They didn't have a full keg. It was just a
They
bottle.
could probably help with that. Yeah. Yeah, Feagles are incredibly strong, so you can carry the full kegs. It's a lot. Yeah. All right. So you have some food and some drink.
yay.
And we get the kegs.
Which
Oh, the
you-
Keldle's gonna be so happy to see
You
us.
stash those back always, right?
Hey, when we return with half a keg.
I mean, you have a chance to rest a little. You need some more now. So you start drinking all the going back again. You're gonna get back with 1 keg. Well, you're gonna get back with 2 kegs. They just won't be full.
Actually,
I mean,
once
between the
mine's
two of
empty,
them-
I'm just gonna leave it somewhere.
Between the 2 of them, they might actually make a full keg, possibly.
Do we
Don't
really
know.
want to empty 1 keg to fill up another keg?
No.
No.
So,
I think this one's empty. We should just leave it.
Yeah.
It don't weigh nothing anymore. Gotta go. I think it had a leak.
Hey, that's it in.
So on the way back to the mountain, there's just a random keg on the side of the path.
Sustenance.
That checks out.
Yep. Yeah. You get back with your other keg, which is probably not full.
Nay.
If
No, this
somebody's
one had a
touched
leak as
my
well.
Keg, they will get such a kick in. Such a kick in. But we'll share when
I was gonna say if somebody.
Alright.
Yeah. Here we go. Oh good God.
I got a 3 for fighting,
4.
and I have no more fate, so I can't force that to be better. So my keg gets broken into, but I do get some of it at least.
With the master of mouse pipes, I'm going to do 6 to distract the big man while everyone else gets.
Alright, well you may get into my keg, but you all are getting such a kick in.
I'm willing to take.
Except for entirely average jock here who got a crit fail.
Somehow the keg managed to beat you.
I feel like it got put down on top of me when I wasn't looking.
They try to take your keg, so you drop it to fight them.
Yeah.
Except,
you drop it on.
yeah, you drop it on. What do you like?
Well, it's all
No,
about
I'm
the
entirely average jock.
Yeah, you drop it on. There's a kind of a as it falls, which is a weird sound for a keg to make. Whatever.
I'm not worried about that. They're trying to get my keg.
The goggle makes sounds.
I'm not trying to get the keg, I'm trying to help her defend the keg.
Thank you.
What? I gotta get my enforcer.
You had a 6, was it, for distracting?
That's good leadership.
6, yeah.
What'd you get? All right.
Maybe a 2, I forget.
So you'll assist with that a little bit. So there's a fight happens. Probably a little bit out of the keg, but you manage to defend most of it.
Probably the one closest to the wall, just over a little bit.
So it's right as she starts doing that, that's when it goes behind a cloud, so it's hard to tell where it is now.
Yep. Such is my life. That's okay.
And you get on with your fighting and your little bit of drinking, and you hear a sound from under the keg.
Well, that's a wee bit of exercise. So, what do we say we have a wee bit of liniment?
No.
You're lucky you're a
needs to
good
be
player.
shared. This needs to be shared with the Kelda. You've already drank one full keg.
Did we?
We? No. Yes.
I only see one keg here.
Exactly the point.
He's right, there is only one keg here.
She has thinking. She knows that we had to.
I got your colors.
Remind me. Tie him up after I get him.
Hey, you're respecting your elders now. You gotta be
Better taken.
I can make sure that happens. At some point.
Okay.
All right. Good.
Yeah, he lifts up the keg and Jacques underneath it. Just
Was not expecting that.
Well,
Sunk
that's
down
what
in
you
the,
get for trying to
in
steal
the-
me cake.
it's
I
like
was
grass
trying
area,
to
so it's a little
steal
soft. So you're like sunk down into the thing. You're like,
It's just that.
So while you were under the keg, did you bore a hole in the bottom and have a drink?
I did not. I was facing the wrong way.
right? Yeah, your face down.
Otherwise, I could have done this. But no.
It's fair. Just
That was
push it in
unfair.
and I go,
Okay, you tried to push up and your hands just sunk into the ground, so now your legs and feet in the ground too. The thing's on top of you.
A little bit of hand here. Did I miss any drinking?
a little bit.
Oh.
Well, I think this means we have to go back to the pub.
To the
Now
pub?
there's no keg for.
Hey, you said we needed 2 kegs, and we only have 1.
If we go fast enough, we'll get there before him and actually get some. So.
It's true.
You still
We'll
got
worry
your
about
mice,
that later.
right?
We still need to report back to the Kelda. We've been gone all day.
Ah, you can do that. You still got your mice, right?
Yep.
Let's ride! I've done a lot of work today, and by the hag, I'm getting my booze.
Okay, so here's the question then. So you're riding a mouse.
Yep.
Who else is riding a mouse back to the pub?
I guess
I
I'm
know the
ready.
pub.
I can't leave these folks on foot.
They're my mice, so I guess I have to
Was
be
there
riding
anything left in
one.
that keg?
Oh yeah, it was mostly full.
And they've abandoned it?
We'll stay and mind the keg while they're
You were defending it.
But
So-
he's
so
still
they only
got
drank a little bit of it.
Oh, well, I mean, it's too late now. We're going back. I'm
I mean,
gonna think.
the two of you could stay there and guard.
We'll guard the keg.
We should take it to the Kelda. They're all gone. We can get all the accolades.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Will.
And so, as you know, the sun starts setting a little because this has been all day type thing here. One keg is moving this way with the two of you, which you may or may not get there full. Who knows? And the other 4 of you riding on your white mice
As you do.
back for the pub.
We're giving the Kelda a gift of half a keg.
Right?
It's probably more than she's used to getting from this group.
That is probably absolutely correct. Usually you don't bring the kegs back. You just come back drunk. So right,
She's gonna like us better.
She'll remember who her favorite brother is.
yeah, Georgie goes back to the pub too.
No, we were supposed to bring Georgie back.
You gonna take him back?
Yes.
You grab him as he tries to go?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, we don't have any more mice.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah, you got 4.
Yeah, so you take Georgie back. So you take Georgie and half a keg back to the mound and the other 4 head to the pub.
Georgie and a 4th a keg.
It's fine.
God damn it.
Oh, it's only a fourth now?
Because, you know, he's been awake for like 20 minutes. He's got to have
There we
some
go.
booze.
That's much better.
I'm out of the way.
Oh, there you go.
It's just.
It's a
perfectly
sunroom
positioned.
for a reason.
Look, man.
Cool. Back to the pub, and then that happens. So there it is. You're right up into the sunset.
Sunset?
With our now somewhat full cake?
Yeah. Or at least, you know, until the hag shows up to talk to the bartender and sees that we're still there. And then flee.
Oh yeah, you're totally gonna be there, hang out in the pub, and
So the next
Yep.
mission will be the Kelda. sending for the big man, Nagy, and these two, Big Belly, Big Feet, and Daft, whoever you are.
What?
You're wee bad Ike, right?
You wee bad Ike?
Big Mad Ike.
Big bad Ike. Yes. Oh, you're the big bag. Oh, yes.
Yep.
Yes. We will be sent back to the pub tomorrow. I'm sure of it.
And then does that mean the bartender owes us 4 cakes since
Right.
he's stolen 4 of us?
Maybe one of the lights, dude.
It only sounds fair.
Yep.
It works.
It does. Good.
Poor Hag.
that poor bartender.
They chose to live next to a Feagle
Right?
mountain.
Well,
Within 20 miles of one.
chose is probably a strong word.
Doing a lot of heavy lifting there.
It's the word I choose to use.
There you go.
He chose to stay once he knew there were Feagles in the area.
Okay, that's true.
That's probably more accurate.
Right. And running a pub means he's an experienced Feagle, so he knows
I'm
what he's
not
staying
sure if James is planning on streaming today.
We don't know if James is going to make it yet. So, hoping he does, because we're going to make him run a game.
I mean,
It's not gonna be
Just one?
like
Well, minimum.
for. Yeah.
We want run or play in.
Well,
you know, it's one of those things like they're.
All right, I think that's break time. I'm going to start up another giveaway right quick.
Hello, stream. Thank you for watching.
And that was Feebles.
Yeah. That was a short one, but didn't work.
We accomplished everything we were
What are you
supposed
saying?
to.
Long and short.
You actually, yeah. You actually accomplished your goal.
Despite our best efforts.
Right? I mean, sometimes it actually happens.
Purely by accident.
Not that. Fucking Feagles.
Right? Man.
Cannot trust them anywhere.
Nope.
Especially not when booze is involved. Order goes out the window.
Right?
We blue bastards.
Booze is always involved.
You're Feagles.
So far, right? Yeah.
I'm afraid when they decide they should make their own haggis because the damn sheep's gonna be alive.
As you do.
Just the rest bleeding.
Distress bleeding.
That means it's working.
Right.
Right. That's a word for it, alright.
Okay, why is
That
that
feels
not?
like it's getting a little too close to
Good
like
question.
animal torture.
Yeah, no.
Pretty sure that's already happened.
Yeah.
But
But
we probably don't need
there is
to
a
have
line
that.
there.
At least one orangutan
Probably.
really
All right, giveaway is now open. Go ahead and pound sign giveaway in chat.
Do the thing.
Enter the giveaway.
I'll go ahead and get these nice and stuff out of the way.
Okay.
I'm not sure what we're playing next, so I don't know if we need these or not.
That's actually a good question. Let me
I
check the
think
schedule.
it's. I thought it was vampire.
That's not till noon. It's only 10:30.
Yeah,
Very organized.
Perhaps it's the wheel again.
it is the wheel.
Yeah.
It is time for the wheel. And then the dice. Well, yes.
All right, while the giveaway's running, I will be right back while we figure out what the game is. Next game is.
I'm gonna move this to near the wheel. And I'm stuck in Scottish mode now.
As you do.
Only sounds appropriate.
See if people can read what's on the wheel.
A lot. The
So
answer
many
is a lot.
things on the wheel. All the games. And board games. And card games.
It's a lot of
And
dice.
other games.
Yeah. That's full of dice. That's full of fate points.
I might have to steal those when we play my game because I cannot find my fate points.
Sure, no
That's
problem.
fair. We've got that. and
Yeah,
we've
these are they're
got,
just gonna be
gold
sitting over
coins
here. So.
as well.
The gold coins might be more fitting since it is Princess Bride.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I
I
got
track them down. We also have
and then the
Flamingos.
flamingos.
I will apologize for the Princess Bride game. My
Flamingo.
kids made the characters, so.
Should be interesting.
So you ready to run it now? You got an hour and a half.
Is that
I can run it now, I can run it at 3 a.m. Depends on what you want.
Mate.
Choices.
What's that?
I don't know.
All right.
I'm gonna vote the wheel because it's fun.
Yes.
We have
Yeah.
a lot of games.
Lots
We have
That's
lots
correct.
of games for people to play.
Mark Bandit is have you guys played?
5 and 5.
I don't know if I marked it or not. Probably should though.
Gloom.
I'm thinking of Sharpies easier to write on than a pencil. It'll be visible at least.
Yeah, it's a gloom.
Well, I might set that one out.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of gloom.
Yes, but I might sit that one out.
That's right.
Where? There's a black shirt. Oh, fine, I'll just do the blue one.
I might have a black shirt.
There's a
You
black one right here.
You really need one.
I don't. Oh, you find one? No.
I did.
That doesn't matter. I'm just
Okay.
gonna cross
I
that
have
and check
all
off
the
the
gloom.
pandemic we did.
We've got gloom in space.
Or gloom. 5 and 5.
Fairy tale gloom.
Yep.
Cthulhu gloom. And gloom gloom.
Another one.
Gloom gloom.
Gloom?
I've never played gloom.
Oh my gosh.
I will
Never heard
approach
of
the people. Do you want to play?
Yeah, I'll buy it. I don't
Get in.
care. I don't know what it is, but yep.
It's a card. You are here to learn all the games.
Right?
This is why Jen invites me, is I don't get to play most of these games.
I need more coffee in my life.
I need more coffee in my life.
She
too.
invites me because I make food.
Yeah, there's a recycling bin at the top. Just put it in the sink and rinse it, put it in the sink, or leave it in the sink.
I mean, this
I
is-
still have some chocolate residue on here, so I need more coffee to like actually consume the residual coffee.
Craig said he'd join, so
Cool.
you got to
We can also have two groups playing gloom if need be. We have enough decks. But
I think we'll be able to with just the one group.
cool.
We don't have that many people quite yet.
Make the coffee. Are you good?
I have a great grandchild. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. 2 great grandchildren. Are you gonna offer them scholarships for my child?
Breaking up the big house again or still through?
200.
I have also never played Gloom.
I don't know if I'm
It's okay.
Read regular Gloom.
no, it's not. It's one of my touchstones. Oh, gotcha. Can you open it? Cute. I don't have to throw it away.
Alright. 2 to 4 players.
It's probably a good pre-vampire.
Gotta set up the trash
Get,
can.
get all gloomy.
How did the meeting with the 2 others
And
go?
they didn't actually do it.
Wow, okay.
And Laura's napping.
Ah. I suppose that's fair.
I haven't seen it yet. But we did get Alexa's great grandchildren taken care of. So
That's fair.
Hello. Hello.
I hear that Francis has things to say about the new person to Alexa.
It's just wildly uncomfortable, it's fine.
That may already happen. I'm usually getting tea.
Fair enough.
Alright, and while we're getting the next game set up, we are going to switch over to this quick. So we're at $965 on a 2,000 goal.
My problem is I already took my fire pin.
Let's go through the list right quick of donors.
I'm going to break out like nobody's business. Because the kids gonna hit your mouth and they're not gonna have straight fingers all day.
Get myself a comfy chair. Prepare for gloom and doom.
Alright,
I
we
definitely should have made
have
a sequel called Doom.
an anonymous donor for $100, Jeremy for $25, Ted S for $15, Carla Wood for $25, another anonymous at $100, Scott, thank you, for $100, for the Vitri family, $50, thank you. Next person.
From the human to the cat.
In just a second, I gotta kind of go through the list here.
Hey, Greg? No, I don't speak to you.
Because our team page has multiple people on it, so.
Greg?
I'll have to do it again.
Would you move your car over as close as you can to the right? When Heather goes
Right.
Having a hard time pronouncing that name, but bracket LOG bracket Iosu for $150. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Shayla for $50. Lady Cendric, my wife, for $10. Another donation from Ted S for $15. RR for $15. Then
Another smaller car in between there. Have to specify.
back up.
You're just cruel. Cruel and
Roster.
Thank you.
You just took my cookie. Yeah. Here, you want to take my cookie? There you go.
Buddy, thank you for the 100.
Andy. Alright. You know, figure we're on a roll, kid. You got it.
would.
He probably would.
Kill him, but
Another looks like anonymous donation for 100.
Uh-huh.
That was a very stressful week for me. I had like one bite and then one
Really should have brought a mouse with me.
and she ate the entire pan. She's like, I think I just ate 6 pounds.
I don't know, I still think my favorite was when we made hard candy and poured it out into fucking stoneware.
Why would you pour hard?
A couple of Facebook donations of $50.
I haven't oiled it.
And then she tried to break it
I was
off
trying
with
to
a
lightly
hammer.
break it with a hammer. I broke the stoneware. Oh, and I
Ah.
don't know anything from hammer. Shut
I
up.
really
Poor stoneware.
I'm pretty sure the stoneware.
should have brought a mouse.
And he was holding it together.
You remember that freaking candle that caught on fire?
This would be so much faster with a mouse
There was
instead
a
of the
period of
touchpad.
time where those gel candles were
Next time.
super popular. My mom had given me one because she thought they were the coolest thing ever. And we were sitting around the table playing games.
I could probably
Candle
grab a
all of
mouse
sudden,
off
that whole
of
goddamn
Jen.
thing just went up.
It was like a fucking blowtorch.
It was crazy. I was like, Dave, grab the sliding glass door. He opened the door. I grabbed the candle, threw it out in the snow
The Whittakers for $50. Millers for $20. Appreciate y'all.
No, we were baking that hard candy. I think it was the same. I think it was a different time.
Yeah.
We were trying to drip that food, the flavoring oils in it. Only one drop missed, hit the stove. Wow, the thing was on fire.
Yeah, it dribbled down the outside of the pan.
Oh yeah.
And so
Oh
what,
yeah.
what happened was it dribbled down the outside of the pan. The essential oil hit the heat, came up, and then the vapors from the pan, so the entire pan of hard candy was on fire. Choices were made,
well, it should be well caramelized.
right?
And then $25 from Brandon.
Essential oil to the hard
Another 15 from Ted S.
Sure. There is a little.
Thank you all so much for all the donations so far. We really do appreciate it.
You know, Dave, the last time you and I had an all-nighter.
All of it goes to a very good cause.
It does. We're going to leave the giveaway up for a few more minutes. Just give more people a chance to enter. So,
Not good.
Not good.
So many poor choices were made that.
what game did we spin?
We're doing Gloom, but I don't know which Gloom we're doing. I'm gonna wait for shenanigans to return. I know Greg was gonna play. I assume Jen, potentially Dean,
That sounds
and whoever else.
I found them extremely good. My kids took a couple.
My wife just texted me that she's going to bring me a mouse.
Well,
might be behind y'all there.
I guess it's time for some two-player Gloom.
I'll be able to play here in just a second.
An introductory round wouldn't go too far out of the way. And I can see right now, so this is a good time.
Oh, because there's not like a bright light shining directly in your face.
It is pinpointed on my eyeballs.
I don't really know how to play this game either.
But it's the two of us that seems like a good choice. I think that one's.
I mean, I've.
All right.
I'd like to see them actually.
I mean, I feel like.
actually come all around to this side so that I can actually read chat too.
Not even been opened. I do plan on when I GM having chat open because there's one thing I've learned about our streaming games. Like my favorite thing about it is basically interacting with chat.
Even if it is mostly normally just all of our friends.
I mean, to be fair, it's normally just Jen and Dean, but
Hey, that's one of those you've seen, and that works really well for
I
me.
absolutely love them. It's been forever since I've played it, but
I've never played it.
Samesies.
I
okay.
think the last time I played it was at MISCON.
Well, we got our 4 players, so.
Well, I'm shuffling some stuff together. Sorry, Jen.
You want to split it and we'll shuffle half?
Yeah, here. And then we get a certain number of cards and then we play them. And that's
That's a card game. Yep.
that's what I know is the rules. We'll go from there.
Yep.
The goal is to kill all of your characters, right?
Yeah.
Because they all die of some sort of despair or destruction.
Unfortunately, they're clear cards, so I can't do card magic with them.
Trade you.
Alright.
It's a really good thing that we don't.
Card magic works best when the
There's still room, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what the
Cards are
limit is
not
for
clear.
bloom, but it's at least.
This one says 2 to 5. I feel like that one says something else.
2 to 4.
Wow,
Y'all go away.
No, you didn't play in the last game, so I'll tag you in. I'll watch because I have no idea how this works, but I'm curious.
I'm going to assume Frank knows the most about how to play bloom at the table.
It's been like a year.
Okay, so anyone know how many cards we get? Someone's Googling the rules to Gloom, right?
There's no instruction. Oh, there they are. How do you sell a game with no instructions? Alright.
How do you play blue?
Oh, we found instructions. We're good. We're gonna make it. We're gonna survive.
Do. Before play begins, you'll need to choose characters and draw hands. Choosing characters. Sort out the character cards from the deck. Oh no! Dang it, Greg!
Well, I drew one, so I'm good.
Every time! Sort out the character cards from the deck. Each player chooses a family and takes the 5 character cards with its symbol.
Oh yeah, that sounds familiar.
No, that's not.
I don't know what's a character card though.
Okay, so now for our stream is going to be us sorting cards.
Yep. Sorry about that, guys.
You guys didn't know, but this is some high level entertainment stuff here.
Yes. Greg special, I think I heard.
Yeah.
So we're sorting out character cards?
Yes. They have
Yeah, just hand them all to me and I'll.
Okay.
Oh
And then
my
we will
gosh.
reshuffle again.
Okay.
But in the meantime, sort out the character cards from the deck. Each player chooses a family and takes the 5 character cards with its symbol in the lower middle area of each card. Castle Slogar is represented by a disembodied brain, that's reassuring. Hemlock Hall, nice name, by a top hat. Blackwater Watch by a sight, and Dark's Den of Deformity
I know we have it in the MISCON library.
by
So-
a circus tent. Your characters are placed face up in front of you on the table. Families that aren't chosen by a player are set to the side. Draw a hand. The rest of the cards in the deck are shuffled and placed face down in a stack at the center of the table to form a draw pile. Each player then draws 5 cards from it to make up their starting hand. A discard pile will form face up next to the draw pile during the course of the game. If a draw pile ever runs out, reshuffle the deck to create a new one. Now you're ready to torment your characters! The player who has the worst day goes first. Anybody drive in the snowstorm today? Because I feel like that counts. Alright, cool.
I was
Unless
also off
anybody
of
can
it.
beat that.
And technically, Heather's trip doesn't. Most of it wasn't today. Although
I mean,
it ended
okay.
with.
The last 15 minutes of it was today, and I was tired.
Well, and
Fair enough.
honestly, though, like Missoula to Lolo is kind of sometimes the worst.
I went.
I mean, if we count that, then Missoula to Lolo, it with wet roads this morning.
I set my AC to full blast so I stayed awake.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the S-curves today were not fun at 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning.
Well, I'll let you guys argue about who had the worst day.
I
after
don't think
that.
mine was the worst.
Alright, I think that makes you ready to go.
You're the worst.
Play continues in a clockwise direction after that.
6. There should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So even if you try
I'm
to
missing a purple.
invite
There
me
should
to
be
guest star
5.
on the
5?
on your stream today,
family
Frank,
cards.
it's not gonna
There are
work.
6
I
in
can't
this
guest
one.
stream off of a mobile. You have to have a computer to guest stream
Yes.
on another Twitch stream now.
That's stupid.
I know. So I have you set up on my Twitch channel as a suggested channel because that is all Twitch is letting
I
me
see
do now.
No offense, Twitch, but I'm honestly switching to YouTube.
Hold on.
after this,
I think I'm gonna need to change platforms as well.
Well, it's not only that. It's so like every hour, ads are running.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
And then on top of it, like for a charity stream, sure, you know, whatever. You got,
1, 2,
you know, I'm not asking money for myself.
3.
But at least with
This one has
YouTube,
6.
I'm not sitting there going, needing people to sub or
Does it have a
anything.
symbol in the lower corner?
It's all my
Yeah.
revenue comes from
And they're all matching.
people watching the videos
That's what this
after
is
my
separated
live
out.
stream is done. From the
So
ad
what's the
revenue,
difference between those ones?
which means I'm not reliant
These
on,
ones have like a compass type thing.
you know, subscription
I mean, I did
or
don't-
bits
put an
or
expansion
anything
in
else.
there, so I don't know if
The
the
downside
expansion
is
did
that
That might be
YouTube
the
doesn't
6.
have the extensions,
Maybe this has instructions.
but
Not at all. Cool.
Yeah, I
6 is
don't
fine.
stream for revenue, so most of
Well, everyone should have the same number to start.
so when I do stream, it's
So if
mostly
you gotta,
for
if we have to go to 5, then
interaction.
people should pick 5 out of this.
for instruction.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, so this is the only one that has 6.
My
New
Patreon
rules.
is
Well,
where
which
I
one is it?
have
set the new
like,
expedition
my
cards to one
how-tos
side. When you
for
play a
page
modifier
value.
or an untimely death with an
But-
expedition symbol, resolve
Right,
the
but
immediate effect
at
of
the
the
same
card
time,
and
it's
place
like,
the
let's
expedition
say I'm
in
a
the center
viewer.
of the table.
I'm watching
Only one
Twitch
expedition if you play
and you're providing really good
so replace it
content,
with a
really
current
enjoying it,
expedition
whatever.
is one. An expedition's rules affect all players
lot of
as
people
long as it's
feel
in place.
guilty
Some cards
if they
also
don't
have a special
subscribe.
effect that
Yeah.
occurs if a particular
And
expedition is already
they may end up subscribing when they don't necessarily get the money
it looks like we
or the
should
means to do
that
so.
one.
And I'm not okay with that.
Because
I
there should
want
be 5 from the
people,
base game.
if they're giving me money, hey, great, fine, sure,
There's
whatever.
a yellow.
I want them to be able to not feel like they have
These
to.
all match. And none
I
of
do
them
like how
have.
you
Alright, so what are the
set your
symbols on the back
subscription to not
for the 2
be a
rings that we
paid
have?
subscription.
The
You can
crow?
subscribe without
That is not one of the 4
monetary
families, whatever that is.
Exactly.
This is not?
It's not showing that way.
At the
Well,
same
this
time,
was part
there's
of a
things on
base-
YouTube too, though.
Or an expansion.
With the crow on the back? Yeah, so I don't think that's a family. I think that's something else. Because these
But
are the
it's-
4
It
families.
says our dearly departed.
It's a new family, probably.
It's a new family, it looks like.
Then why does it have? Just take one out.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out from there.
Yeah, whoever picks this family can take one out.
Cool. We figured it out. All right. That was.
Okay.
But
thing
we
that
should be
happened.
able to have 5 now.
Yeah, yes.
Well, then I guess I'm in.
Let us play 5.
Okay. Who wants first pick?
Well, he had the worst day, so he gets to go first.
I don't care, just grab me
Pick a color.
one.
That's not how choosing works. So either you roll a dice or you pick a deck.
There's 5?
1 through 4, 5. But just roll it. We'll figure it out based on.
9.
Yeah, that's that.
So you're gonna have to pull one out of there.
Sweet.
There you go.
Okay.
All right. Clockwise.
Pick a fan.
Pick a family.
Yes.
Hand me the purple stack.
Greg.
No. Now I have to make a choice. Go with the red stack. 'Cause it matches my outfit.
Coordinating. That's always a good way to go.
Okay, so this is the.
This is our family.
My family is the
Your character cards are placed face up in front of you on the table.
Yep, like this.
It's a shame when a child dies at a tender age, but sometimes it's a shame when she doesn't. That's
Oh boy.
cadaverous child.
That's a good start. The rest of the deck is shuffle, which we have done.
The
What
Wellington
this?
Smith twins are the sweetest
Those are the
demonically
expeditions?
possessed
I think we have to
sociopaths you'll
shuffle
ever
those in.
meet.
Oh, those get shuffled in?
Oh no, I lied. To one side. When you play modifier or untimely death with an expedition symbol,
And those cards,
Then
the other
that-
cards got shuffled in.
yes, then that expedition comes out onto the field.
So how big is our hand?
these. Because of course, the first time you play a game, you add the expansion that alters the rules that you already don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the heck, Greg?
It hadn't even been open yet. I just threw it in
He
there.
wanted to open it.
You know.
Each player then draws 5 cards from the draw pile
I'm
to
about
make
to
up your starting hand.
3, right?
5.
5.
Go ahead.
3, you mean, right?
That's right.
Cute.
Are we sure we wanted him with the name? What's happening right now?
Who?
I'm just gonna GM a whole bunch of. I did not draw.
Oh my god, Greg! We've been very clear!
It's okay. I'm just GMing Vampire the Masquerade for the first time ever.
Hold
In
on.
in like an hour and a half.
I'm gonna count
Which isn't
these out and I'll
actually
put
true.
some back.
Oh yeah, I should probably, I never printed out my character sheet. Oops.
We've got time. Just shout at Dean.
It's probably because my friggin' printer is not printing for some reason. Gotta figure
The
out
points
why.
don't matter.
See, I gave Greg flank, but I also.
I gotta do some
These
IT
cards are very
support later.
slippery. Alright. We all have our hand,
When
yes?
that happens.
Alright.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Turn order. When it is your turn, you play or discard up to 2 cards, then draw your hand back up in the following order. A free play means you may play a card on your turn without counting it towards your 2 standard cards. First play, you may play or discard 1 card from your hand or choose to pass. Second play, untimely deaths can't be played on your second play. You may play any card other than that from your hand, discard any 1 card from your hand or choose to pass. And then you draw cards. Unless it's altered by card effects, the draw limit is 5. You are not forced to discard cards. If you end up with 7 cards in your hand and your draw limit is 5, you simply don't draw until you have fewer than 5 cards. Once you've drawn, the player on your left begins their turn. Storytelling. Half the fun of Gloom is the stories that unfold as the game progresses. On your turn, it is up to you to explain the effects of your plays and how these tragic events have come to pass. For example, the previous round, Lord Slogar was wondrously well wed. I hope the alliterations continue, because that will make me very happy.
They do.
So how is it that he now finds himself driven to drink and chastised by the church? Nice. What effect will this have on his poor daughter Melissa, herself still in recovery from a childhood bout of consumption? Storytelling isn't required, but it's fun. Character cards. A character card that can be identified by the skull on the back. The cheerful character portrait in the center.
Yeah. Mine are very cheerful.
They're very cheerful.
I actually
I have a
have.
puppy.
I have Brain in a Box. He's actually one of my characters. Just so you guys
Nice.
are aware.
That's
I have a monkey.
I have a butler.
These cards have no inherent pathos points. Characters start with no self-worth, but are the foundation of the game. Modifier cards. Nice.
The story of my life.
Oh, big oof. Alright.
Next we're gonna do Gloom the LARP. It's really not a fun game.
And can we get some F's in the chat? Pay your respects. Modifier cards are placed on top of character cards to change their self-worth scores. An untimely death can be played on characters with negative scores to secure those points until they are counted at the end of the game. I'm not going to bother reading about the families because we'll make that up as we go. Modifier cards. Each modifier... Jesus. Each modifier card has a transparent center black text with plate... black text plate with white text and a black decorative scroll work in the corners. Modifiers are played from the player's hand during his or her turn onto a character card to contribute to the pathos. That is a really long sentence. Oh, and it's still not done.
I've got to put it out.
Good lord. Contribute to pathos points along the left edge to its self-worth score, comma, add a story icon, comma, or give it a special effect, period. God, that was a long sentence.
That is a long sentence.
Multiple modifiers can be played on the same character card. If a new modifier card covers up the pathos, story, icon, or special effect of a prior modifier, that element is overridden. You may play modifier cards on your own characters or on characters controlled by other players. Generally, you want to play modifiers with negative values on characters you control, and modifiers with positive values on your opponents. So we are actively working to destroy our own families while making your families better. Yes.
Okay.
We put one of your unused
My job is
expansions
to make you happy.
What's that?
We put one of your unused expansions in.
Well, I figured so.
We don't know which one. We just put one in.
The expedition.
It adds a player. It's at the top of the box.
Yes, it basically
Probably should have
adds a
read that
player
before
worth
we
of
did
stuff.
things.
So I knew what I was doing when I did it,
Sure. Yeah.
which is the story I'm sticking to.
Yes, you did.
Despite mixing all the character cards in.
Despite some other potential obvious
Evidence
evidence to the
a
contrary.
modifier card may have up to 3 spaces for pathos points. Add all visible points on a character card together to determine the character's current self-worth score. Story icons are on the right side of some modifier cards and have no effect on their own, but may interact with other cards. Beast. This icon usually indicates the presence of dangerous animals. Blank. The opaque block covers up a previous icon, nullifying its effect. Death. Modifiers with this icon are concerned with disease and or supernatural horror. Duck. Sometimes jokes can hurt aware of the morbid waterfowl. The goblet.
That's your other family member. This is a residence. I was reading the back of the box.
That's a good idea to do. Goblet. This modifier deals with feasts, poison, and other food-related events.
Oh yeah.
Lucre? I'm gonna go Lucre. This modifier involves money, marriage. Ooh, no wonder.
We can get married?
Yeah, no wonder Jen owns this game. It's got-
I was gonna say, why is Jen not playing?
This icon deals with relationships. None. A clear space that lets a previous icon show through the means the icon is still in effect. Special effects. Don't worry, we're only halfway there.
Well, I mean, are we
Many
close enough to
modifiers.
start?
There's modifier and events and untimely death, and then I'm gonna be done because we need strategy. I don't know what that is. Many modifier cards also have immediate space special effects that are triggered when the card is played, or continuous special effects that work along with the card's effective text visible. These effects always apply to the person who controls the character to which the modifier is attached, not the person who played it. Event cards, each have transparent, blah 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 blah, it's all description. These single-use cards are played from a player's hand and then discarded. They have an immediate special effect that triggers when the card is played, and are usually played on a player's turn. However, if the event card is cancel blank as it is played, it may be used in response to another's action. Don't care about the rest of that. Untimely death cards. Every untimely death card is a transparent center, blah 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 blah. These cards turn worthless living characters into valuable dead ones. During the first place...
Which is also what's going to happen in our vampire.
Now's the game. Go ahead and DM me for your Steam code.
Untimely death cards are played from your hand on any character's card, regardless of who the character's owner is, as long as its current self-worth score is less than 0. Some sort of tragedy must befall the character before they can die. Some cards also have special effects that can cause the death to occur on another player's turn. When untimely death is played on a character, they turn the character card over to the deceased side, so the skull in the back shows through its modifiers. And place the untimely death card on top of the pile. Then set aside that character card along with all the cards that have been played on it. No additional modifiers may be applied. And only visible pathos points count towards your final score. And then it's strategy, which we're not going to read.
We should probably read how does the game end?
When everybody's dead.
Everybody or just all of one player?
I think everybody has to be dead.
What's Star Wars? There's gonna be a lot of plus or minus whenever we get around to it.
The game ends when one family is completely eliminated.
Oh,
okay.
One family.
What's the Star Wars game?
Okay, which is generally an advantage because they're...
Yeah. If you are ahead, you can kill other people's characters off to end the game.
Okay, you're first.
I found a Steam code.
So...
They're slippery buggers.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, I got them.
I got them. You thought you dropped them, but you did not.
They fell in my lap.
I mean,
Snap.
the D6 system's just so clunky when it comes to the force.
It's better reading comprehension than listening comprehension.
Fair enough. Well, our first player is away from the table, so we'll have to take a second anyway.
I'm more of a learn as I go kind of boy, so you'll have to talk me through it first couple rounds. I can hear it, I can comprehend it, does not mean that I will actually.
I mean, the main thing is
Actively compute.
Yeah.
play 2 cards on your turn.
Yep. Do things.
Draw back up to 5.
Describe how horrible your character's life
Describe how
is.
horrible it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure.
We should
Particularly
do
dramatic today.
we should do Spirit Island on stream and let people pick all of our spirits.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Could be fun.
And the ultimate goal is basically to have the most negative points on our players?
Yes.
Our families?
Yep. You want to make your family as miserable as possible and then kill them for the most points.
Yes.
You want to make other people's families as happy as possible so they get less points.
And how do we know we have killed a family member?
When you play an untimely death card on them.
It'll look, they have little like RIP things
Okay.
in the corner on the bottom, and those are untimely death cards.
Okay, got it.
Wait, we got an hour before the vampire game.
They are.
Alright, madam, I've sent you your key. Okay.
Okay, Frank. Let's get this underway. We've got some glooming to do.
Yep,
Things have gotten a little too bright and cheery and happy in here.
that's
Okay.
true.
So, I'm going to play this on
This quick.
this guy.
And this is.
Wow.
Was startled by snakes.
I got it half
He was traipsing through the jungle and accidentally stepped on a snake pit.
As you do.
Do you have the other one too?
And
Yes, we
then
have House of Danger and One with the Message.
I'll play that on there.
That's rude.
Immediately draw 2 cards.
As soon as he draws, it's the next
It
turn.
affects the character,
That was
not
the card
you,
effect.
right?
Oh,
It affects the
okay.
character.
It affects me because you put it on my character.
Yeah.
Oh, so you immediately draw 2 cards. Or you can shuffle them back in if you
You
want.
may immediately draw or discard 2 cards when this card is played. So, yes, I have no reason to not do that. So thanks. Unless you want to play it on your own character. Alright,
So now I will draw my 2.
so I have to discard 2 cards.
No, you don't. You don't have to discard when you go over 7-5.
You just don't draw until you.
Oh, unless it tells you to.
Oh, draw or discard. Well, I'm keeping them. Thanks, man. I mean, I don't like the
misread
plus
that.
15, but
I misunderstood that. I thought it was whoever played the card.
no, it affects the character that you play it on unless it is an event card thing, which isn't immediate.
Time travel in Star Trek.
We're figuring out. It's cool.
But then you draw back up to 5.
I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So now it's getting
Okay. So I am going
2 editions of regular Chrononauts. I feel like they could have done 2 editions of Star Trek to actually make
let's see,
it, well, to include everything.
that's going to go,
Are you looking
Lola
at my
Wellington
characters?
Smith here is going to be shunned by society.
it's a lot of negatives over there.
Job, right?
Okay, well, that makes my choices easy.
You're gonna kill my dog?
And you know
I want your dog to live.
Let's go ahead and let Lord Wilmington Smith play host to a parasite.
Ooh. And then you draw 2.
Okay. Oh. Slide that under.
These cards are
They're very
slippery.
sticky.
Well, I just want to know that this what's the dog's name?
Balthazar.
Balthazar has gone for a picnic in the park.
He's a very bad
He's enjoying it. He's eating some bread. He's got some wine.
He stole all the chicken.
Yeah, he's doing good.
Oh, yeah.
And then on the other hand, oh, that could be bad. Yeah, well, and then our Professor Helena Sogar, our eccentric inventor, has been taunted by tigers.
Wow.
Which is what things that happen. Oh, I've got a teddy bear.
Computer, shut up.
You have a teddy bear.
I have a teddy bear. I have to skip my draw phase though, so I don't get to draw your turn.
Okay.
So next turn I'm gonna have to do crazy stuff because that's all I've got left in my hand.
So Grogar was meant to be created as a groom for Professor Slowgar's daughter. Well, Grogar found love at the lake.
Oh.
And yeah.
That must be like the marriage symbol.
Yeah. Your draw limit is increased by 1 card. Well, this text shows.
Okay.
And then... So, while Balthazar was enjoying the picnic at the park, eating all the chimkin, there's a nearby zoo, and...
Last year, clouds were out, and so we didn't have this issue.
The primates all went Secret of the Nim and staged a breakout.
All right.
Secret of Nim, sorry. And they found poor Balthazar in the park and abducted him. The apes. He was abducted by apes.
Oh my.
And then I have to put out an expedition card.
Oh.
The green one, right? Yes. Yes. Ooh. This applies to everybody. This applies to everybody.
Yes.
Your draw limit is increased by 1.
So
while that one
6
is out.
cards.
However, mine, I have to skip my next draw phase after this card is played. And I'm not do I have to discard a card? Because it came out.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it says, because it says, an expedition's rules affect all players as long as it's in play. Some cards also have special effects that occur, that occur if a particular expedition is already in play when they're played. So I don't have to discard a card because that was not already in play. So I have to skip my draw phase.
All right. I got a lot going on over here, so we're gonna really have some fun.
Tiger is keeping your bed warm, Cody.
Oh, good. He can. He's a cutie.
I walked in there and he looked at me. He's like, "Rrr." I'm like, no, you can stay there.
High wind warnings.
Didn't want to say that.
Hey, there might be some high winds.
So I'm gonna remind you.
You think?
Winds need to go to counselor.
KRTV has been reminding me of the high wind warning every 5 minutes.
They need some rehab.
2 days.
Well, you don't have any joy over there yet, so
No, I don't.
I'm gonna. What's her name? Lola. Lola has found marriage and love.
High wind and
That happened to be to that
Oh,
guy?
I see. Yeah.
Potentially, maybe.
Did someone marry my teddy bear?
I mean, there is a chance of that.
Yeah.
Was married magnificently.
Oh well, I think all teddy bear weddings are in fact magnificent. So I'm gonna
they
go with that.
are fabulous. Yes.
I'm sure that it's a love affair that's going to end.
Who got married to the teddy bear?
And then
Lola Wilmington Smith.
Well designed as the original Chrononauts.
but at the wedding, she drank too much rye and died.
No, you can't play an untimely. Is that an untimely death?
I can play them on other people's characters.
Not as your second action, though.
Fuck, that's right. Just kidding.
She has to
I
be
can't
in the
do it this
negative.
time.
She has to have
She is at 0. Well, no.
Probably to avoid
yeah,
that
they
exact
do. They do.
situation.
They do. Can it be 0 or negative? So never mind. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't figure
It has
out
to
why,
be-
so
yeah,
I
I
tried
think
it
you have
anyway.
In order to be killed, you have to be negative pathos.
Okay.
As long as it has a current
happens.
self-worth score less than 0.
Yeah.
When it can't be your second play.
So there were 2 reasons.
So there's 2 reasons. Well, we verified.
It's almost worse than just shuffling everything together and starting again.
Wants to be.
Yeah,
he wants
correct.
Is it correct?
Well, I'd like people to think
Alright,
so.
well, I guess, so what is the text on the bottom of the positive card I just gave you?
Your drop limit is increased by 1 card while this text shows.
So you get to hold up to 7 cards.
Nice.
At any one time.
And then, of course, he
Let's
wants
see.
Yeah, 7 because we've got this one.
And so when I draw up to 7. Is that what it is now?
Got
it.
So I am going to counter the positivity on Thumbelina. Thumbelisa. She crashed on a cruise. So in celebrating her legacy, she went on a cruise and the cruise crashed. When this card is played, just discard 1 card for each, whatever that icon is, in play, which is only this one at the moment. So I will discard a card.
Wales, because that's another time he saved the Earth. And he wants
And then I get to draw
Lieutenant Junior
2 to get back up to
Assignment Enterprise
6.
because he
And that
wants
is
to
the end
be
of my turn.
the best captain of the Enterprise.
Okay.
And the only way he knows to do
Well,
that is to
you know,
Well, this is
Thumbelina there.
and so
That's Lola. This
Lola.
is
then we'll
Thumbelisa.
have our own-
Yeah, I'm just looking at different
It's
things.
complicated. There's a lot going on.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's hard to see across a table with the glare going on.
Yeah. At least it's not actively in my eyes this time.
Right.
So I'm okay with that.
No, it's now down on the cards.
It's a give and a take.
Yeah.
And then the level 4 are the villains, which are the hardest ones to achieve, which actually require
Okay,
a
so-
timeline at one point, or fracture the timeline, which is to
Oh,
create
come
a
on.
completely history.
You're a wonderful little gal there.
Which one?
The one with the 2
So the
negatives there.
fractures.
Lord Wellington.
Yep.
Okay.
Eloped with Edward.
Play over and over.
Oh, well, good for Lord Wellington.
Certain conditions.
Well, so far it's been a lot of marriages and only a few tigers.
It will cause
And then,
certain cards to flip. So, for example, if flip
Little
your
Timmy.
Arbiter of Amnesia,
got thrown in prison.
affected by brain parasites, and so it does not. The Zindi
For,
weapon is not destroyed.
There's already been
stealing a teddy bear.
However, even though the Zindi war continues,
Oh, we've got multiple teddy bears?
In theory.
Yeah.
An interruption. In the last hour, Extra Life has managed to raise $1 million. So they are now at $7,072,763.
Ooh.
It's taken 1 hour for 1 million.
we also
Freaking
stopped
amazing.
Zephyr
That's
Copter
nice.
for
That's very
flight,
impressive.
Yes, thought I'd share
and that
that.
would actually
That is
prevent
very nice.
Uh,
My turn.
Federation, if we
All
did
right,
both those,
well.
Federation would also not be counted. The only things you can affect directly are the lynch pins. The ripple points just are what respond to the lynch pins. So if you have a ripple point that flips,
You doing good over there?
Oh, I just read Cousin Mordecai. Inbreeding is the least of his worries.
Oh. Oh no.
Otherwise, there are action cards, which tend to be very self-explanatory.
Oh, let's see.
There's inverters, which are the keys.
While Thumbelina has crashed on a cruise ship, she can find some solace in that she drank with the bartender.
Woofda.
Alright. Immediately draw and keep 1 card from each player's hand when this card is played. Alright, fan your
Their
cards
game's
out,
picking
team.
up on the mic too. So,
I gotta immediately take a card from your hand.
I mean,
One of these days I'm gonna fall down those stairs. Did I get a card from you? I don't think so. I get to draw a card randomly from your hand. It's a thing. Well, glare at her, not me.
Goody Czar here is going to get trapped on a train.
nice.
well, I've got 2 cards. I guess I'll play them.
Thank you.
Oh, you stole my
Yeah,
card.
you're welcome.
Apparently I stole 2 good cards.
It's okay. I was just going to discard it, so I guess it's better if it gets played. I'm going to play a lucky ticket and pick a new expedition. I'm going to pick. I already looked to figure out.
Jeez.
Everybody gets to take 3 actions instead of 2.
Ooh, nice.
Wow.
I like things happening.
That's fair. That it's freaking useful.
And then my Professor Helena is going to, after being chased by the tigers down the street, that turns out the tigers were leading her to a group of cultists.
Nice.
And now she is cornered by cultists. I then have to discard all my events in my hand,
Of which you have none.
which I have no cards at all, but I get to drop to 6 because I still have this thing. I get to draw
Dang.
6 cards.
I didn't get to benefit them.
Is that your? So that's your 3 actions for the.
I only had 2 cards.
But you have more now.
No, but as soon as I draw,
the draw
turn
just
is over.
happens after your
At the end of
actions.
turn game, yeah. So,
So my turn.
Yep.
So Willem Stark was out doing a job for the old dam.
Yep.
You know, getting his hands
Involved.
Sure. And he was disposing of the garbage on the moors and was subsequently marooned on them.
Oh. That's
So
rough, man.
what counts as an event card?
These, there are red cards.
anything that's not a
This is an
bonfire.
event card. The red ones are.
They usually have
Yeah.
Okay.
different colored text down there too. It's not black.
Okay. I'm
And
just
the-
making sure I know because I have
I think untimely deaths do not qualify as event cards.
They are not.
No.
And then I cannot play this. So I can only have 5, right? Yeah, we're at 5.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Back to 5. Unless you got a thing on your character cards.
Yeah. I do not.
I was a little sad. I was looking forward to drawing 7 cards, but in order to do that, I had to play the card that kept me from drawing 7. So.
All right.
And nobody had died yet, so I couldn't use my other card. So.
I have so many things. Alright. I feel like Thumbelisa is having a hell of a time these days, so we'll shift briefly to literally anybody else. I'm gonna say Mr. Giggles, the creepy clown, who is in fact quite creepy. And always has a smile for the children, which is upsetting, was chastised by the church.
You know what I can do?
I feel like I have a thing for that, but it's wildly impolite, so I'm gonna skip that and let your imaginations do the thing that imaginations do.
I mean, it is a clown being chastised by the church.
That's true. And
It's okay. We did mark the stream as mature, so
that's good.
which is going to be really relevant later too. This
Yep.
is not.
Darius
This
Dark
is, in fact, probably called compared
is
to.
currently suffering from sores, which means my hand limit is reduced by 2 while both of these are out, and that is my 2 actions. So I've got to discard stuff.
You get 3 actions, don't you?
Yes, you get 3 actions.
Yay!
Yes.
Thank
And you don't have to discard anyways, because you never discard. You just don't draw.
Fair. Well, then you didn't have to discard, unless you chose to.
I discard what?
Didn't you? I don't know what's
No.
happening anymore.
I just couldn't play my last card.
She was in the same situation I was, that we hadn't gotten to draw the previous time, so we had very small hand sizes.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we drew a lot of cards when we draw.
I'm assuming if if killing a character can't be my second action, it probably can't be my third.
It can't be your
so.
third either. It specifically
be
says untimely death cannot be your second or third actions.
Second or third actions.
All right. Let's see who we got doing stuff. Who's miserable that is not my own? I think
He's got 50, negative 50 on
That's my professor.
Professor Helena.
Professor Helena.
Helena was invited to dinner with a sheik.
Ooh.
But you don't get to do the thingy on the card because this symbol is pointing up, not to the side.
Okay.
No. Right, because it has to be the yellow one.
Yeah, and it's not the
Yeah,
yellow one.
which is to the side.
Well, there's one expedition for each direction, apparently.
Yes.
Yes. And they're different colors to make it easier.
For those that aren't colorblind, yes.
So that is that's my turn. I'm good.
Are you colorblind?
No.
Okay.
So little Timmy, while he was in prison,
Yeah, you know,
ran out of here.
some kids succeed at an early age.
Oh, you're killing him off?
I'm calling him off right now.
Fair enough. That's 20 points to you. You just flip the character card, not the modifiers and stuff. That way we can see how many points you have. Yep. R.I.P. Timmy.
Or Timmy.
Alright. Then, Colonel Bumper Schnoot went on a, sailing expedition. Got shanghaied by his shipmates.
Oh boy.
It was an involuntary.
Some pretty big negative modifiers you got there, bud.
I lose my next turn after this card is played. And player to my left will be able to take one additional turn.
Oh, so she gets to go twice?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So I now have 4 turns?
I mean, you have at least 2. Do you get additional turns from anything else on your board?
Well, I thought we had an additional turn.
No,
This
that's,
is
that's
action.
That's an
That's an
action.
action.
Okay.
Yeah, so you get 3 actions per turn and you have 2 turns. So you
Okay.
get 6
So I
actions.
get 6 actions.
Yep.
and
But you can
then
only
And
use the
2
first
draws.
2 to kill people.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's wild. I mean, it is a negative 40 card, so
It is.
it would make
That is
sense. The
actually a lot.
consequence is pretty hefty.
I have a lot of positive right now.
And then I'm gonna say that he cracked some sort of code. I don't know what happened to him last.
That's a plus 25. Dang.
And then you get to change the expedition.
You get to change the expedition.
Oh. He cracked the code?
Yep.
Apparently he's quite smart. So never mind, you don't get 6 actions.
Okay. I only get 4 actions.
That's the increase.
We're back to 2.
Yep.
Draw limit is increased by 1.
Okay.
So we're back up to 6 cards.
5, 6.
6.
And I get 7.
3,
It's gonna be a lot of cards.
4. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. So I get 2 turns with
turn
2
1.
actions.
Yep.
So turn 1, let's see here. So while he may get shanghaied, he is also going to be wondrously wed.
Wow.
It's our 3rd wedding.
Kidnapped and married all at the
We've got
same
more
time.
weddings than death. What's going on?
Give it time.
It's like Game of Thrones.
Yep.
Or any
Ha! That's funny
campaign with
because
candidates.
I'm trying to look up some FAQs on rules and I'm
You know
literally
what?
looking at a link that says
We're-
Bloom of Thrones.
We're just going to
Nice.
continue this wedding.
That's a very fitting setting choice.
Right.
This one is going to get married to a mermaid.
Good
4
lord.
weddings.
That's so
Okay.
many married
And then
guys.
draw, so 3, 4, 5.
And how many funerals have we had? One?
One.
Alright, second turn.
Well, I'm gonna
starts.
kill someone here, so.
Second turn
Oh,
starts.
second turn. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Excited, Greg.
We're going to continue here.
Tell me. As
Sorry, I can't see.
It's It's
Okay.
negative 15 and a negative 15, and then a negative 10 and a negative 15.
So
I don't remember what his big card over there still is.
question.
Yes.
Minus 20 so
Potential
far
answer.
currently.
The rules say
I can draw 2 cards.
the rules say that you can only play an untimely death card as your first action.
Yeah.
However, if you play an event card that allows you to play an untimely death card as
That
your
is
second action, that doesn't count, right?
I mean, it's an
So-
event card that says you can do the thing, so
Okay.
I would assume to
Okay.
go with
Yeah.
the event card's text, because otherwise
Well,
that seems very
Mr.
silly.
Darius Darkhair is going to be popular with farm women.
Yeah, alright.
Whoa.
Hey, I hear there's high winds.
Yeah.
And what do you know? KRTV just was like, ah, highway warning.
Come here whenever, because I can't see. I'm already unhappy.
Thank you for the follow, RNSEG. Appreciate it.
You know what? Because he's been so unhappy, he's going to go ahead and sleep without sorrows.
Oh, the dog.
You can have a peaceful night's sleep.
No, I'm not killing the dog then.
3, 4, 5. And I will go. There's my turn.
He slept without sorrows with the
apes. Exactly. The,
Well-
it was a giant snuggle party all night.
I want a giant snuggle party.
I'm gonna kill off the professor. She was choked by a tie.
I got 2 draws
To
yet.
death.
Because she married me off to her roommate.
Oh, I totally didn't read this. I get to draw or discard 2 cards when this card is played. So I'm gonna draw 2 cards, because my hand limit is terrible. But we'll worry about that when we get there.
And then someone is gonna be ruined by rum. It's the brain in a box. Because someone's pouring rum into that box.
Seems like
Yes, they do.
comfortable.
That's what happens when you're brain in the box and you hang out with pirates.
Right. I mean, that does only make sense.
They're like, what if we pour rum in there? And you're like, oh, give it a go.
Why is that on
Does that happen? Does it happen to be
That's
the
it for
same
me.
pirates that Shanghai?
Oh no, wait, my hand limit went up 1 more. I get 1 more card.
It's fine.
Okay, well, that kind of changes what I'm going to do a little bit.
What, you were-
A little bit.
I just killed her off while she still had a negative.
Yeah.
That's fair.
No. Well, no, I meant my stuff. So I'm going to play Till Death Do Us Part.
That sounds good.
Play an untimely death card on any character with the heart icon, regardless of that character's self-worth.
Anybody who's been married?
Anybody, basically, who's been married.
So
That
he's
include-
got 2,
That
She's
includes
got
my
1.
teddy bear.
Yeah.
and then he's got 1.
Seeing currently a positive 5, net 0.
He's at a positive
This is a
15.
net 0 as well.
He's a positive 15 with the teddy bear. So,
R.I.P. Teddy Bear?
Teddy bear was devoured by weasels.
On his honeymoon. How sad.
On his honeymoon. Yep. On the poor guy's honeymoon.
Yeah.
Where's the...
I think we're...
Yeah.
Yeah, poor guy. Rip.
Well, he shouldn't have been stuffed with edibles.
Those weasels are gonna have a good time.
I mean, just things that are edible.
So... I don't know, you said the word edibles, and...
The weasels are having a great time.
Just to be clear to anyone on the stream, I do not stuff any teddy bears with edibles.
No, that's sheep.
Now,
It only makes
we
sense
can
to
talk
stuff
a little
sheep
bit
with
about
it.
stuffing sheep with things.
So while Balthazar he slept without sorrows with the apes. The next day he wasn't so lucky. The apes wandered off and terrorized some other poor puppy. And poor Balthazar was left on his own and hunted by horrors.
Dang.
Yeah. And I have to skip my next turn after.
That's fair.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What's the icon on that?
Is a skull.
Okay.
Well, goodness, team. Things are happening fast over here.
Most of my hand is untimely death. So I think some characters are going to start to die.
Oh boy. Well,
Expect a death on my turn for a
guess if
while.
we're doing that,
Not to give away any
Alessandre
strategy here.
Deville is going to contract consumption.
That's a skull.
My hand limit is reduced.
What is this? Oh. Are you just reading them out?
No, I have things that happen.
Yeah.
Depending on.
It's a skull card. And then we will have somebody do something. I have way too many cards in my hand to not do other things.
You're welcome.
The responsibility is overwhelming. And then
Choice overload!
Mr. Giggles, after being chastised by the church, went out for some salmon, and he got sick. While this text shows, discard one card every time you play a modifier, including this one, so I now discard a card. I will discard Burned by Boys. And that is my 2 actions, so I am done.
I'm just gonna put these down because I
Your turn.
can't do anything next
You're
time.
skipping your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Well, I don't like the thought of the puppy. The puppy is going to get blessed by a bishop. I should get rid of all the horrors.
That's
And
not a heart.
Oh, cool!
you know your clown
When
needs
this
just a
card is
little
in
bit. I think it's your clown.
I mean,
Yes.
Yes.
Immediately.
Your clown needs a little bit more joy in his life, so
It's a
heart.
he's gonna get.
Just
cancel your
or does that
modifier.
It's a heart with an arrow in it.
Dang it!
My clown is not
Can I see
allowed
it
to
for
be
a sec?
happy.
I was going to delight him with some duckies.
I know.
Clowns like duckies. That's what
It doesn't have the compass on it. That's.
No, it doesn't.
All right then, fine. Do that.
I knew it was coming. I could feel it in my
Yeah.
bones.
Have you drawn up?
I did draw up. Fine. Don't allow me to entertain with my duckies.
I need to not discard any cards because I like them all.
I mean, they can't actually kill anything, really. So,
I mean, you could, but do you want to?
I'm gonna give my Gravedigger was beaten by Beggar. Turns out that wasn't actually a dead body.
Oh.
Yeah, happens.
That's an unfortunate choice.
Cadaverous child was gulled by a guide on her trip, which happens all the time. She was just going to the cemetery. The player to my left may immediately choose a new expedition if you wish to. It does say may.
I don't want to.
Okay.
Actually, sorry. Sorry, I'm looking at from this card.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry.
This is not the discard pile. though.
Oh, jeez.
That's the expedition pile.
Oh, well, that would have changed things, but I guess we'll just... I get to draw 1 card then, which is that one, I guess. There we go. Your turn.
Okay. So, while he was in the church being blessed by the bishop, it turns out that the church is haunted and he's greeted by ghosts.
That dog is having a heck of a time.
He is! And then... Oh, cool. I'm gonna play the to be or not to be event. Move 1 untimely death card.
Do I remember you putting a card down last round that made you skip your next turn, or am I?
That is right. Yeah.
Cool. Sorry.
No, I was just trying to remember.
You know, there is
I
a lot going on.
There is a lot going on.
Brain forgot.
Well, again, your dog is having a heck of a time.
He is
so
having a heck of a
I
time.
do not blame you at all.
I forgot.
That's just a relief for me because that means those two were the only people that could destroy my plans, and they didn't. So for the first round on my turn, I'm gonna kill my clown.
Good.
Kill my clown.
I did try.
You did. I was ready. I knew it was
Try.
coming. So just kidding. My clown, after being sickened by salmon, drank too much rye and died. Thank goodness, because that is a creepy clown.
Did he at least drive to the levee first?
Potentially. He certainly rode in a carriage. I'll give him that. And then my second action. Sure, why not? The bearded man was mauled by a manatee.
Nice.
Oh, what is my draw limit right now? Should be 6?
Yeah, it should be 6. Yep.
And then -5 because I got 1, so I have 3 and draw 2. Math. Alright, that's me.
Alright. I finally get to go! Yay! Okay, I'm going to play Twist of Fate. And I'm going to replace top modifier of a character with 1 from my hand. And keep 1 I'm, replacing. So, get that one. I put that one down. So that's my first action. And the draw limit player to my left is reduced by 1.
Okay.
Then I am going to.
I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a high wind warning.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there?
I've been getting a lot of that.
Definitely be careful if you're driving outside.
So when we get to the Vampire in Butte, it's going to be high winds in Butte today. So that sailing on the Berkeley today is going to be a more interesting.
A negative
part of
20
the
over there?
event.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, we'll go faster so we get off the boat before it fully
Negative 20,
disintegrates.
negative 15.
I just have a bunch of slightly negative people out there. Although to be fair, the brain in the jar that's been soaked in rum is now marinating. Not having a great time.
And then choose a living character with a visual blah blah icon.
Oh, what icon?
I'm looking.
Ah.
Nope, can't do that one. And I think we'll just marry the box off.
Well, what happens when you get really drunk?
That tracks.
Hey, it's another wedding.
And that.
We're getting lots of weddings these days.
Popping up on your laptop over there.
Uh-oh. Your OneDrive isn't logged in. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I recognize that
1,
window
2,
because it
3,
destroys
4,
me in
5,
games
6,
occasionally.
7.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're doing something in a competitive co-op game? Did you know your OneDrive isn't connected? And I'm gonna close every window for you. Okay, thank you, I guess.
Thanks a lot,
There we go.
Microsoft.
Yeah,
Hey, thank you for the follow, Turksor. Appreciate ya.
All right.
I don't get to draw, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Alright then, well I'm gonna go ahead and end Goody Czar here. While being trapped on a train, it's going to crash and she's going to drown in a bog.
Oh.
Drowning in a bog. What a way to go.
You know.
That is a pretty terrible way to die.
Hell of a way to go, isn't it? Yeah, I do have a little bit too much happiness going on over here. So let's see.
Same.
Lord Wellington Smith here may have eloped with Edward, but he is going to grow without grace.
Oh.
And then I'm decreased by 1, so 3, 4, 5. To draw 1 card.
I want to put was driven to drink back on the brain. Got drunk, got married, was driven to drink. So that option works out.
I mean, that sounds about right.
For this game, yes. I'm shocked if any of these marriages stay happy in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, I'm going to play Jungle Fever, which lets me search the deck for an untimely death, discard pile, and then immediately play it on any character because that expedition is up. So who's the happiest person there is? That's a +5.
I got a +25.
+25 over here. Looks like you're gonna die.
Cool.
Very happy individual.
Was sauteed by savages. Oh, you bribed the bartender, did you? That's how that ended up. Yeah, I guess that can go. Anyways.
Thanks, man. Cool.
Bribed the bartender and got right up.
Okay. And then Melissa, or my child, after getting sent down the wrong way, fell down the well.
Aww.
And if this character is a negative self-worth, you may immediately play an untimely death on it as a free play. So also cashed in their last chip, I guess, after falling down the well. And I get 1 card. Somehow.
Okay. Well, so something haunted church greeted by ghosts.
Hey, we've been here before.
Now that I'm not cheating, I immediately discard 3 cards after when I play that card. And then I'm going to play To Be or Not To Be, which moves 1 untimely death card from a dead character to a living character with a negative self-worth score. So I don't know if that brings Professor...
I'm sure that brings him back to life.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, that only sounds right.
It was a magic tie, and it can only have 1 dead person at a time. So once the tie chokes the dog, the professor comes back to life? Is that how that works?
It makes sense.
Makes sense to me. Sure.
Yep. So, poor Balthazar is dead. I killed the dog first. And 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that is my turn. I really just wanted to kill the dog first.
You're like, stop playing cards on this.
Stop playing cards on my dog, please.
I mean,
Alright.
I'm not saying I'm gonna play any more cards on your dog, but
It certainly was a possibility.
let's just say that we're not done with that yet.
Poor dog. Can't get any rest when he's dead. It's a good thing that he got that little bit of sleep he did
A lot. That is
with the
correct
monkeys.
answer, I think.
Yeah. You have all the untimely death cards. I do not.
I still have.
Kind of noticing
down. I killed some people, and they're
So,
coming. They're
For
coming.
my first
but-
action, I'm gonna try this again and we'll see if it works. Your middle guy has -5 total, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, unfortunately, they are torn from limb from limb, and they die.
Okay.
Because I really need to start killing things, because that is really problematic. That's a lot of positive points on my ending scoreboard, so.
It's okay. You stole cards from my hand. I'm not sorry for you.
Don't expect you to be.
In fact, I sort of set you up for a play there.
You did.
Sorry. This is almost cutthroat as Munchkin.
Mm-hmm. And then as my second action, I'm gonna play Body Thief. I get to choose any one of my living characters, so Darius the Dark, and any one dead character. Both are removed from play and provide no pathos points. I was gonna do that from Liam, which is fucking dead. So I'm gonna take one of my living characters. He's no longer counting, and then he is not dead yet, actually. So that was a terrible play. My bad. Somebody's dead with a lot of points. He is.
Motherfuck.
Look, now they're both gone. Nobody gets the points. Woo.
That's 60 points you stole from me. Wow.
Sorry, not sorry. And that's my turn, so...
So, like I said, we weren't done with the dog.
Should have waited.
But now we are. We're now officially done with the dog.
and then
It's
I
been removed from
draw-
play. I can't.
That would be 6, but I have 5, so I get to...
Paybacks.
Hey,
Alright. So,
So like
Colonel-
one these days.
Colonel Bunderschnott here has had a very difficult time. He was shanghaied by pirates or shipmates.
Yep.
And,
So you finally...
you know, that ship got marooned someplace. And they had to start eating some long pork. So, you know, of course, they consumed a companion. And then, unfortunately, he drew the short end of the straw and got baked into a pie himself.
Ooh. How many points is he worth now?
50.
Alright, keep that in mind, team.
And he's dead.
I mean, not that it meant much
Oh,
for the
sorry.
dog.
He's 60. Because he has the cup symbols showing, so gets an additional 10. And then
We're just gonna start removing people from play. I mean,
That is a lot of points.
it is a lot of points.
visible icon.
Except for that's right.
Has to have.
I don't think I'm going to kill anybody my turn.
What a sad day.
I had a lot of marriages this game, Jen.
It's a
Yeah,
great
we
game.
had more marriages than
Can't do
deaths
that
for a
one.
while. We've,
You can just put it over there.
I think we might have, deaths might have caught up though.
Aw.
It's happening real quick all of a sudden.
Deaths tend to happen real fast all of a sudden here.
And then the guy ran off with the dead dog, so.
Well, yep, good timing for a bunch of deaths to happen.
Yeah.
Well, we've got 26 people watching.
We have 26 people watching and we're almost to 1,000 for raised.
Nice.
Fun.
Did you increase your limit?
No, I haven't increased my limit this long.
And then
This is why we work well together.
no deceased. I can't do that. No deceased. Can't do that.
Eggs and fan service, and I'm like,
Not deceased.
Not deceased. This is true.
I was charmed off by the circus.
Do you really want to do that to me? No. I have a lot of positive points over there. Potential advantage. No, okay. Alright, I'll try it.
Nope. I'm good. Okay.
All right.
Just because you have a character gone plus 2 characters to see, so you're really close.
I'm coming close to ending the game whether I want to or not. So
Yeah.
we'll see how long this lasts.
Next turn.
And I will be right back.
All right.
Gotta go say hi to the wife. So.
Fair enough. Quick, kill Willie's out. Give her that. That's a problem.
Let's go.
He's got one really big boy over there.
Who's already dead.
This one's worth 60.
I know. I don't even need to remove him though.
If we can invalidate that somehow, that would probably be excellent for the rest of us.
Well, I mean, not that we should, collaborate against Frank was out of the room, but like if you could change the exploration to blue, I can help you with that.
Noted.
Yeah, I don't have. Or yellow. If the expedition was yellow, I could do something, but
We'll work on it. We
I
gotta.
don't
We gotta
have
work
anything to.
Just don't kill me fully yet, and we'll be all right. We gotta get rid of that first.
well, I won't kill you fully.
Note. That's fine.
Who?
I've
How
got
many- how many points do you
10,
have on?
and then this guy's worth 30
30.
at the moment.
Well,
Is he gonna be worthless?
let's give him a lucky day of cards.
Oh, that's very kind.
Oh, he's a baby.
Put the drink down. Like somewhere.
And you know what? The butler is. No, let's make it the twins. The twins are going to suddenly be terrified.
Ice cream!
By Toby.
Ice cream! Hi!
Quick, do all the card stuff while the stream can't see. Oh no, wait, there's 2 cameras.
6.
Okay, my brain in the box.
Did anybody play an East Side compass card?
No, not yet. Do you mind? Can I?
In a
Yes.
the brain
It's been a while.
got married and then realized that it was just actually like a Russian bride fake thing, and so I'm removing that modifier card and it's
Nice.
back to an unmarried brain in the box.
That's fair.
And then
Mine are not nearly this little.
the
Nope.
our gravedigger, after he got beat by that beggar, decided that he needed. And also another problem, it's a general problem with grave digging, is those poltergeists that you keep stirring up, especially when you dig from those Indian native burial grounds. Yeah. So he's got the poltergeist. However, speaking of the poltergeist, the player to my right, who is currently holding a baby, needs to draw a card at random from my hand and play it, I think. Or discard it? No, just discard it.
Oh, we can always have the next.
It's just discard, so it doesn't really matter. Anybody can do it. Pick one. Okay. Which one was that? That was my untimely death.
Saved from an untimely death. Yeah, this is all the nonsense you get to look forward to.
Then I'm drawing up, and it's your turn, Heather.
Yeah.
Well, cool. I'm going to. So Willem Stark cracks code, right?
Yeah.
Well, turns out that cracking that code made him a very wanted man, so he had to get out of town.
Gotta get the attitude.
As you do, as you do. So he stowed away on a steamer.
Dang.
Yeah.
Careful. You can end up at a cannibal camp if you do that.
Sure,
so,
sure.
You know.
The player to your right may immediately choose a new expedition.
Oh, that's not hard.
That was fast.
It's probably going to be warmer up top.
I mean, so you may play a modifier on a dead character
There's a chair
as your
over there.
first play.
Oh,
Then,
Oh, yes.
that's very helpful.
That's very helpful.
Thanks for that.
and then put it under the untimely death after doing so.
Nice.
So if you want, you can now modify dead characters while this is equal.
Yes.
So not saying that's going to impact anybody or anything.
That certainly changes my plan.
There's
Kind of changes my plans a little bit too.
So Angel has always had a hankering to go to the big city and kill somebody. Well,
I thought so.
yeah. Well, she botched the job.
Oh, alright.
And the other assassins now laugh at her and call her names.
Oh.
And don't let her join in any other assassin games. And she was scarred by scandals. Immediately discard your entire hand when this is played.
Dang.
But it's okay. They let her back into the assassin games after they found her eyes glowed red, and they could be used to pinpoint villains in the dark.
Yes.
During Assassin Moss.
Yes.
That's fair. That sounds like a pretty fair exchange.
Assassin Moss is one of those holidays that you don't know about by design. Just so you know.
It is one of the favorite holidays, right? And it comes right after the purge. So.
Yeah. They keep a list about whether you're naughty or not.
Yeah, oh yeah, I just drew, so.
It's not that relevant, but it helps for the decision where they go around delivering the gift of death to households all across the country.
All those who did not participate in the purge have made the list.
Oh boy. What do? I'm very tempted to make this not as awful for me, which would be nice, but also we're getting to the killing phase, so I should probably kill people.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really want to kill anything that's out there right now. There's too many positive points. Or they are not negative in a small enough amount that I want to yet. Which makes this problematic.
Very good like that.
I think I'm gonna be rude instead. And I'm gonna play that on your dead guy. Because I can.
Yeah. No
That
immediate
helps.
effect.
Yep.
That helps. Definitely helps.
Well, that was the whole point, that now he's not worth 60 anymore, which is very, very helpful for the ending
It
score.
was very helpful.
Actually, he's worth positive 5 now.
Now,
Which literally took away all of his points.
yeah, I would feel bad, except that this is a competitive game, so I'm not supposed to. And then I will now play an event card, draw 4 cards, and then I get to play one of them immediately. And then I discard. Right? That's what it says. Play 1 card, then discard until you reach your current limit. So let's see if we got anything fun, shall we? I can also be selfish again. Cool. We're gonna do that. Man. This was excellent. Thank you, Greg. This is amazing. And then my current hand limit is down 1 from 5, right? So I have to have 4 or less.
Yeah, I don't know if we're actually that close to finishing though. We might need to just call it in.
Right, I think.
Pick a time here and call it a, and whatever's on the table at that point.
Discard
in
that.
time.
Do one
This
more
game
round.
actually works pretty well for that, because essentially it's pretty easy to just do a running total.
Yeah. Do one
We would
more
do one more
round.
round, yep, because
Yep.
we need a starter.
Alright. So, I'm gonna kill him off.
Okay. That's rude, but alright.
Ooh, it's an untimely death with a positive
Oh,
modifier.
wait a minute. I can't do that because he doesn't have a negative yet.
Nope. He is. Both of these are currently not killable.
Dang it.
At least normally killable.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can kill those happy-go-lucky people.
That's
They wonder to
I
death.
have 1. Greg has.
I mean, I have all 3 of
3.
these. All
Both
of
of
these are
these-
potentially killable.
Both of these are
And-
killable as well, but
Yes.
there were pretty decent points, so.
So, yeah, I will kill that one.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid move there.
Yep. So what happens?
What is the text on that card?
Was interred in style?
The bottom text, the fact. Okay.
So
And
if it's
then-
yellow at the end of the game, she gets more points.
Mhm. And then I was going to do that, but because you did that, I now have to do something else.
Give me the tricorder.
I don't think I can. So that for sure. And then.
Pre-planning your moves, huh?
Well, I mean, you might as well, right? Like, and
That's dangerous in this game. Things change so rapidly.
I mean,
And
I have this card called the Root of All Evil, but I can't use it, unfortunately.
I'm going to play an event card.
I haven't seen any card with the icon needed to play it.
Oh no.
in play
And
yet.
remove this guy from play.
So it must
So
be
what
so
is your
special.
event card text?
Choose the living character with the visible icon. And remove that character from play along with all of its modifiers. If this event is used again, return the previous victim to play.
Okay.
So
Well, Ellis here
I am going to drop back up
should
to 5.
be able to die with claws.
Oh, wow, look at that. Well, especially.
Die without cares, sorry.
Eventually.
We'll die without cares.
He's a gravedigger. He knows that death is meaningless. He knows what's going to happen to his body. It doesn't matter.
And just because it's all that I really have left, Butterfield here is going to suffer on Safari.
Nice.
See, why couldn't I have this card when I needed to play?
Heather,
Friggin' time.
this is our last round.
Yeah, because we gotta get the.
Yes. And you have one that has been killed.
Okay, well, I'm
Thank
gonna-
you for the subscription there. Try unplugging it. Appreciate it.
Who killed their last character?
No,
we're just gonna end
It's
'cause it's
word,
new.
so we gotta
And for the follow-up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we gotta.
So I'm playing this, and when I get that, I get to remove an untimely death from a dead character you control. Sorry, dying without cares. Death is going to be way more complicated than that.
This gravedigger's having a heck of a time.
And then I'm going to play this thing. Which then makes me immediately discard my hand. All of it.
Nice.
And then I will...
There really isn't a purpose in drawing again.
Well, I mean, you might get that
have
reaction
reaction
card,
cards,
right?
yeah. Like the one I had when you tried to make
Did you
my
just
clown
play an
happy.
untimely death card?
I did not play an untimely death. I did the opposite. I rose someone from the dead.
Okay,
I did just draw 4.
so my turn?
Nope, I should only have drawn my hand when it's only 5 now. So. 3 untimely deaths.
Okay,
No, I'm not using
so I'm going to play Mystery Tour, where I set my hand aside and draw 3 cards. I must immediately play these on characters I control. Discard any events and cards I can't play. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, well, somebody's dying.
Oh, good! That is what I was hoping for. Oh, there's no net. There you go. Oh, cool. Cool. Well, they found him on the steamer. No, hold on. Never mind, I'm not gonna play that. I'm going to, well, he was on the, Willem Stark was on the steamer and it caught fire and he burned. He was badly burned and died.
Rip.
And, Okay, and then we're gonna go with,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure the board is
He's dead, so you can't. Unless it says that you can. Oh no, wait, you can. You can play modifiers on dead people.
yes!
The death card stays on top, so.
That's fine.
Okay. So he's neutral now instead of impacting your points negatively.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
My dead person is still dead. Okay, so that is my one turn. Or one action.
Yep, your one action, second
And then
action.
Is,
Make sure to do a pound sign giveaway in chat. Get entered into our next Steam Key giveaway.
okay. So see, what do I want to do? I'm going to play this one. When this card is played, immediately discard one card for each cup in play. So 1,
2.
I've got 1.
3, 4. Do you have any cups?
No, I don't.
Well, I've only got 3 cards, so.
All right. Do you want to draw? It is the last round of the game, but you could get a reaction card if you draw.
I could.
All right, and then
1, 2, 3.
since I'm going last,
You've got all the moves at this point.
I do.
Well, 2 of them.
So
2 of all.
you have 2 dead people. One of them is worth 25. One of them is worth
15.
To be fair, live people count 2.
Live people don't count against your total.
I thought they did.
They
Dead
don't.
people do.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's just the dead. We'll bring out
It's
your
just the dead,
dead.
this changes
I don't have
a lot
any
of things.
reaction cards, so.
Yeah, that's why I got rid of this guy. It was because he had a pretty big positive.
Well, I mean, removed from game definitely don't count. That's
Yeah. I removed him
16
from the
points.
game.
You receive pathos points at the end of the game for your own dead characters. Your living characters and the dead characters of your opponents don't contribute to your family total. So it's just dead people. So your total is what, like 35 or something like that?
35.
What do you got over there? You got one. He's not dead though, is he?
I've got a combined total of 15 points.
Okay. How many dead people do you have?
I've got 2 for a total of 25.
Yeah,
25.
No,
have-
he's positive 15 points.
So you are my biggest
30.
concern right now.
Really?
Yeah, you have you have 25 as your total, right? The next highest is 20. And I got 2 dead
I
guys
have-
worth quite a bit. So.
I had 25, 40 points.
You have 40 points? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, from the modifiers?
15 plus 25 is 40.
Alright. Then I am going to attempt to make my life matter quite a bit. So, I will first kill off. Neither of these help me.
Well, I mean, you've already won, essentially. Right?
Yeah. I'm trying.
You're ahead, it's your turn.
So, because Blue is still out, I'm going to kill this guy off first. But in death, he's going to change one of his modifiers. And I think that gives me enough to win if this is the final round.
You already
This is the
had.
final round.
Okay, but I want to assure my victory as much as possible.
This is you already had. This is the final round.
Alright, cool.
You had 55 right there.
Clear victory, you're welcome. I'm the best at killing my own family. Except that all of you killed them for me, so thank you for that. That was wild.
That was wild. That is a really fun game.
It's a very interesting
I like that
game.
one.
Let's try and separate out the character cards.
Okay. Would have been had you
very
not
interesting.
taken my dog away.
That was, that card was pretty powerful.
You stole my puppy.
I did. I stole your dead dog so I could have him.
I tried to only do good things to the puppy.
Thank you so much. Keep your hands
I only did good things to the puppy. I made the puppy's life great.
We tried so hard.
Took it to the park. Got it
Gave it
married.
cuddles.
Wait, the dog didn't get married.
No.
He got to hang out with monkeys.
He had a snuggle party with the monkeys.
If you've tried redeeming a code and it hasn't worked, let me know. And I'll try to just do a straight up copy
They're
paste.
so slippery.
I know.
Once I get back inside.
Up next is Vampire LARP. Is that what's going
Well,
on?
man, it's not
Yep.
technically a LARP.
Well, Vampire Masquerade.
Let's look at the people you have at the table and tell me it's not a LARP.
It's a LARP.
It's a LARP.
But if you're expecting us to do some crunchy combat, that's
You
pretty
punched the
unlikely to
wrong
happen.
table. Oh god!
I'm just going to say, look at the room and try to tell yourself that it
I
is
did
not a LARP.
look, and we do have a character that could conceivably not die in the first round of a fight.
Who?
Dean.
I'm decently tanky.
We are now at 50% of our goal.
Woohoo!
So,
Here, Heather.
but we'll close this current giveaway here in a few minutes, and then I'm going to try and fix out the other
I need to go
issue
grab my stuff.
that I was notified of with one of the Steam keys, and then yeah, we'll try doing another giveaway. See if we can get that to work. All right.
What time is it? It's noon?
It is a little afternoon.
Yeah, it's a little afternoon. Guess one of us should stay in here.
I'm just putting away cards.
Just because the boy is here now, which means an adult has to be with him if he comes
Fair
in
enough.
here.
Oh, the power of youth.
Yeah. Because even if we're in the general area right next to him, as long if we're not on camera, Twitch considers it an unintended minor on stream.
Sounds like a little more than a minor inconvenience.
Yeah.
That earned me a fate point if Christina was here. Alright, I think these were over here somewhere. Sorry, Scream. Good. I forgot to put the instructions back. Don't tell anybody. There we go.
Dominion War because we basically crippled the Federation at that point. I don't remember
I was gonna say that. We do hear that about Lucas occasionally.
Hey, it's big again.
Is it out back here?
Change the timeline.
No, I thought
Get some more tea as well before we get started.
There we go. That's me, Francie.
By accident. Don't leave your garbage all over, please.
And then the character sheet I'm not looking at.
What do you say?
Oh, you can look at this.
I want to preserve the mystery. I don't know it. I want to know what you do. I want to find out in game as you weirdly creep me out in a way that I'm not
There's
expecting.
more black over here than over here.
Pretty starkly, in fact. That's impressive. We have the same willpower though, which is mildly concerning.
I know.
How long?
Stairs.
Stairs.
I guess I should sit somewhere.
Oh, should get out the D10s.
So here, oh yeah, we'll need those. Oh, there it is.
I've never had actual.
Think these are different?
I want two of those blue ones again for my 100 dice. Those are pretty cool.
Do you have any main dice color preference?
No, not necessarily. Those ones are nifty. I'll take those ones if you get those. Yeah. And the blues stand out from them. Hey, a 9 and 10. Wait. That's a lot of actually a lot of 9s and 10s in there. Wow, good roll.
That's a good start. Hopefully that's a good sign.
I wish.
I mean, if I were actually rolling, I'd be the 3s and 5s. But that's okay. Wow. Actually, if it's 6 and above, only 3 of those don't count. Wow, that was really good.
You are welcome.
Go ahead. This chair right over here.
Yeah, this one?
Yeah. I'm gonna leave the giveaway a little bit up a little bit longer. That way more people can enter. And yes, this is the boy who was in Sacred Heart. Is somebody sitting here or?
Not yet.
Jen, you still playing?
Yeah, we've got Jen and Heather to stick somewhere.
Make room on this side.
Okay.
You just need one more chair.
We may have to.
I'm gonna steal this chair.
Oh, there's one. Okay, I was gonna say we might have to try to get that one out. Who's good at the crane game?
About that.
That'd be no.
Mixed results. And then they gotta figure out who wants to sit.
Easier to figure out what dice
There's some down here. The bag right over there.
That's just Tootsie Rolls.
No, on top of the.
What's that?
How was willpower figured again?
Composure plus.
Stockpiling, don't worry about it.
Wow, I was gonna say, wow, that's a stack. That's what that is.
Behind the computer, so Graham can't see it take from me.
It's actually a good idea to keep chocolate out of sight for me. That's a solid strategy.
Yes.
Oh, this one's.
Who's sitting where?
No.
Those 2 seats are unclaimed. Pick your poison, if you will. Note that I am covered in spiders, so
Opposite, you got to.
cool.
I don't need, I've got my character.
Oh, okay. I'll just,
That's probably not.
Huh?
You might have updated that one.
Yeah.
How many dry erase markers do you
You.
and a pen?
Where's my phone?
Can I steal some? Is these dice for?
Those are mine.
we are.
Do you have a particular color of marker?
Unless you
Do you have a particular color of marker?
What real
I mean, I'm happy to share, but
How about green?
That works.
in theory, I'm not rolling a lot of dice unless you guys get into combat.
I'm starting at 5 humanity.
We are hoping that it's not happening.
And if things go as planned, we won't.
Oh, I see how it is. It's the 3 of us versus Lewis. Okay.
James is riding the fence right now.
Right?
I'm not gonna say you're wow. We'll see how it goes.
I'm also not going to say that like the male characters are over here and the female characters are all over here, but it is sort of how we're sitting.
I don't identify as anything anymore.
Right?
Spiders.
Spiders.
I
Identify as spiders.
Yep.
Throwing off the gender balance.
Yep. Why have equality when you can have spiders?
Right? Exactly.
You needed a. Oh, you got to adjust it. Okay.
A what?
Let's say that you wanted a pen too.
Oh,
Do you
you
still
have
need
a dry erase.
I do.
That's what this
Wet
is.
erase.
Yeah, that's
Just
what I
check my coat.
There you go.
What do you need?
It's in the wrong pouch.
It's in the wrong pouch.
You could use a Sharpie. That'd work well for you.
No, not here, we're not.
Well, it would work, just wouldn't come back off easily.
Right?
I mean, you could get it back off there, but it'd be difficult. At that point, it's easier to replace.
Hey, Jessica, it's good to see ya.
A few more people, you got some more followers. Just gonna pop that over just a bit. If anybody gets cold.
I need to make a quick work call.
Okay. Something blow up?
Have fun with that.
I don't know if you know, but high wind warnings cause problems.
I can't tell you why. They're expecting outages this afternoon, power outages.
Oh man.
Oh, where was it?
That might make streaming difficult.
Right.
That might.
I have
But not gaming.
True. We
Right?
can keep gaming, no problem.
Keep gaming.
Yeah, somebody's. Oh, Missoula actually was out of power. At least Stewart's place was.
Downtown Missoula was out of power for a little while.
That'll make the drive home fun.
That's right.
Fun
Well,
for
you're gonna, like I
everyone.
said, you're
Right?
gonna play with
Yeah, it's fun when the town's out of power because that means none of the lights work.
Okay.
That's fun to drive through.
That might be.
Yeah, avoid downtown, just take reserve.
Also, I've discovered that when the power is out,
Okay.
gas pumps don't work. that was a thing.
That also could be an issue.
Right?
I need those to work to get home. So
Well, usually the Lolo doesn't have power outages for very long.
okay.
Yeah.
So just fill up here,
I mean, I can get pretty far, but
right?
I would rather fill it before I
Or
leave
we can
than
just
have
keep
to
you an
figure out
extra
that as I go.
day. That was the plan.
I do have Monday off, technically.
Pokemon.
But there's always work to do.
So that, I don't think we're gonna play Pokemon, but
So Lucy got her college schedule, so she has like 2 days that doesn't have
Right?
classes
Nope.
on. And so with the vacations this week, she only has class 1 day the entire week.
Oh, man.
Nice.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, because they get the election off.
Yep. They get the election day off, and then they get
Veterans.
Veterans Day
Yep.
on Friday.
So she's-
So that's 2 over 3 days.
Handy.
Wow.
She's
So-
home now, so.
That'll be nice for her.
So she just came home
I was just like, smart one.
for the week, essentially.
got one up there, and then you got one right there.
I have no idea how long Heather's work call could last, so I think that we will start.
We'll get started and then she'll come in.
And then we'll have Alexa arrive when Alexa arrives late as
Yeah.
That camera's scary.
Alexa arrives when Alexa arrives. Not earlier, not
You're a
later.
wizard.
That camera is designed
Yes.
to show the table.
and Frank, did you name your character?
You can call me John.
We got John and James. I mean, I've got like 4 names, but that's just because I tend to wander around different names over the years.
So since most of the characters know each other, my assumption is that with your character, that he's pretty much a loner,
Pretty
and
much
generally doesn't
himself.
interact particularly, and only when the prince like actually requests your presence per se is why you got you out of your
He doesn't
study.
like playing bridge.
Well, then we don't like it.
I mean, we
That
don't
works for
mind
you?
him. He's useful sometimes. He knows shit. Won't come play bridge.
Nope. I got books to read.
It's 1 night a week. You could come out and play. Get out of your library, socialize a little bit, have a snack.
Have a snack.
They're very good snacks.
And yeah,
I
so
think
but the rest of you, you get the word this morning. It's only like it's been like 48 hours since Lewis showed up in town.
And I survived the tour of the underneath, right? I've got to wonder.
Yes, you survived.
Okay, good.
Our wonderful GM is asking somebody to name their favorite deadly sin.
Shh! Don't tell them that. These guys aren't on chat.
She is.
I'm not on. I'm not logged on. I'm being good.
That's what secret chats are for.
Okay.
Anyways,
Ignore that.
I'm gonna need a list of deadly sins at some
Hello?
point. So,
Everyone okay?
actually, heavenly virtues are okay too.
Of course they are.
Just
Why
but
don't you
it,
hold it in your lap for him?
anyways,
all of his stuff out of the way.
wherever we are. So, but word has come in tonight from the prince that he needs you all over at the quarry. That's his bar. For an official whatever they call it, council meeting.
Court.
Court,
Ooh,
yeah.
council meeting. Old court.
Old court.
How often do you guys have council meetings?
Or a permanent council meeting, but the prince is never involved in that.
So is that what we call
Court,
those?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought we were just hanging out.
I thought we called it bridge night.
Right.
Say, when did we
That's
last?
my impression.
When did we last have one? I don't know. When was World War II?
No, I mean, we have them every Thursday. We
Oh.
just don't mention that it's actually court because we don't want anybody else showing up. It's way easier that way.
Oh dear.
Does this involve snacks?
Not tonight.
Not tonight.
I mean, it could.
Well, I mean, you talked to James about bringing you a snack.
Well, I don't need one. I'm alright.
Yeah, see?
Besides, he's mostly white sheep, and that's not.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. You ate all the black and gray ones.
Can't eat. You can't eat white animals. That's sacrilegious.
And you know, after like 4 or 5 generations of sheep, you just kind of end up with just the white ones. Yep. For some reason, the others don't survive to breed. It's hard to say why.
Better. We had the import last time, and I've tried to control it more. I go deer hunting sometimes instead.
Herd is good.
I mean, venison has a nice flavor.
I've
to
got
it
a couple
in
fat
comparison.
boys and
Anyway,
I
we're
mean, I
showing
have
up to
I
the
have an
council
actual
meeting with
herd.
Cory.
It's
Yeah.
sheep.
I'm excited. Oh.
We've got a people
two
herd.
farmers.
I don't really have anything else to do,
Who's the
so I'll
farmers?
probably show
Oh, they're both
relatively
farmers?
early.
Yes.
Cool.
And he's an actual rancher.
Want to make a good impression, so.
So
So,
keep one.
I
Lewis,
have a people herd.
you get invited back up to the quarry.
Yeah, sure.
Ben has you sit down at the bar with him.
Oh, all right. Cool. I get a hot seat today.
So, for the time being, you get to be the Ventru Primogen.
Oh. What do I
Because
mean?
someone needs to run the clan here in town.
Oh,
there's no clan, it's just him.
fantastic.
It is just
How
you.
many? It is just me? So I can run myself?
Yes.
Yes.
But
I'm
there are
excited
some
about
rules.
that. I would be a little more terrified of running somebody else. I'm a little beyond that right now. Kind of trying to venture out.
Right. The rest of them are going to be meeting in the back room. Why don't you wait for us there?
All right.
I mean, I'm probably already there. Just crawling out of a vent somewhere.
As you do.
As I do. It's my main
What?
mode of transportation.
Why are you watching my baby?
Because he's got-
I've got to keep an eye on chat.
Yeah.
I'm the one streaming, so I've got.
We could probably set up the whole video system for the damn place too, so.
I definitely did do that, and don't worry about where the split feed goes.
I've noticed. Again, OnlyFans is a big no.
We talked about it. I'm not doing that anymore. I got what I needed. You
know.
were very popular. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna say why, considering you're a parent age, but you know.
Right.
It's fun.
Mother.
Oh, we are talking in character. I was confused for a second. Bodhi, what are you doing?
Oh right, yeah, you weren't here last night when it came up.
Oh, there was a.
They've already discussed this.
Yeah.
Turns out I had an OnlyFans for about 2 months. I didn't know.
Well, that's all I needed. Oh, that was fine.
So, both for all of us and for the stream, we're going to reintroduce our characters as we walk into the back room of the quarry to see what our prince is interested in today. We're going to start with the first one there, which is probably Francis.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Tell us
is a
about
good way to start with descriptions here.
Hi, my name is Francis. I'm a Nosferatu. And I am a blessing to behold in that I am as repulsive as one can get on the mechanical scale. I am thin with a wiry build and unnaturally elongated limbs, meaning like my arms and legs don't make sense lengthwise with the rest of me, and my fingers are thin and creepy and long. I have bone white skin, deep sunken eyes, and gaunt features. I have flaky skin all over my body, and rotating sores. They're not always in the same spot. It really just depends on which mines I've been climbing through that week. And I have large, cancerous-like bulbous growths all over my body that kind of ooze a weird pus. And they have holes in them, and out of these holes, spiders go in and out. I have one very large spider that goes in a nest on my back, and his name is Seymour. He is my favorite.
She's my best friend.
And Gracie, you made sure that you would get there before Lewis, just so that, you know.
So I don't literally run
So
away.
Francis doesn't run away, so you're the next one there.
Yeah, so Gracie is basically an 18-year-old. She's pretty beautiful, actually, when she puts her mind to it. I think I said dark hair. Yeah, dark hair, pale skin, green eyes. She is tall. Basically walks like a dancer. I mean, if you need something kicked, she can kick like a rocket. May or may not have studied under a few in the past. But she just, you never quite know what she's going to wear. She's got one of the most extensive collections of wigs and clothing you've ever seen. So random colors of hair and dresses of every type based from the 1880s to present. So she's got quite a collection. I think she spent most of her money on clothes over the last 100 years. But somebody had to.
I spent my money I saved my money, made wise investments, and built us a home.
Okay, well, Lewis, you're next. You walk
I'm
in after
next.
this.
I am mid-20s and white and probably the most beautiful man you've ever seen. Dark hair, dark eyes. Usually wears jeans, t-shirt, and a leather jacket. Okay, how's it going?
Oh, hey, Lewis. How's it going?
Oh, pretty good.
Glad to hear
Pretty
it.
good.
Don't leave.
Okay.
We'll say Alexa's next.
Alexa Lockhart. Are we telling clans or no?
I think you mostly know your clan, so feel free to, feel free
Okay.
to-
Oh well, I'm Venture. for if you.
We know what you are.
Clan Tremere. I look late 20s. Stunning appearance. She has long red hair and blue eyes, and stands about 5'10". 5'10" is what I wrote. Yeah, 5'10".
Very tall set.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And she tends to dress more, what's the word I'm looking for?
Conservative or provocative?
Neither.
Elegant?
I mean, a little more on the provocative side, but witchy.
Witchy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you
Got
got all
those
the
occult
silver.
vibes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
More
the-
witchy. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
We'll do James. We'll save John for last.
Okay. Yeah, I'm James. I'm a gangrel. So I typically wear jeans, t-shirt, wear a brown duster over that with my with covered dirt because I run a ranch, so that's a thing. I have a cowboy hat, wear boots. All of it's dusty all the time, just because that's the way that works. I hadn't written down a height, but I'm actually going to say he's probably about 6 foot. I think that would look better with the duster than like a really short guy with a duster, which would be funny, but you know.
You're all very
So yeah, I run a sheep ranch for reasons.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not repulsive, but I'm also not attractive. I'm more on the ugly side of the scale.
I'll be honest, I do
Yeah.
not put any thought into clothing, so I feel like I don't actually wear anything.
Oh, you don't go out in
Spiders
public
are a
without
fashion
something.
statement. I don't go out in public.
We're in the bar.
That's the bar. That's
I mean, it's
not
the back
public.
room. I mean, Gracie has probably made sure you wear something.
There's nothing there to see anyway. There's just
burlap
spiders. I'll wear weird shorts just for you, but when I'm in the caves,
Loincloth.
they just tear off on the walls. There's no point.
Or
The spiders
water.
don't like how they feel.
Yeah.
Right?
Impedes movement.
Wow.
I get it. I do. I do.
Yeah, you definitely don't want one of those like cloaks or capes or something that catch on everything.
Nah,
Right.
no capes.
We tried that once. It didn't work. Found it. Yeah.
Coming in last to this group is your true Brujah friend.
Just Brujah.
Just Brujah.
People don't know about the true Brujah too much.
Well, people may not, but we might.
Most vampires don't even know we exist either. You like it that way. My name's John. I'm pretty much always dressed in a suit. Usually without the tie because, well, ties are uncomfortable. And the biggest noticeable feature is, unlike most Brujah, he seems to have always had ink-stained fingers.
Obsessive journaler. Check.
Too much newspaper reading.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Louis and this is probably the first time either John or Alexa have met Louis. Louis? I don't care. We don't know.
Lou.
We
Something.
maybe Lou. Yeah, Lou sounds good.
L is for.
So that's the first time you've seen them come in. You have a moment before the prince arrives.
Am I in the same room?
Oh yeah, you're all in the same room now, all of you.
Well, there's two new people.
Yes.
I
This
find a
is
corner
New?
with a book.
well. This is Alexa.
Hi.
This is Lou.
Hi, I'm
Next
Lou.
Visitor.
How's it going?
Great. How are you?
So far, so good. It's good.
Seem okay? Yeah. I've got concerns. And John, this is them.
Pleasure.
And I'm making sure you don't run away.
I'm right next to the hole in the wall, but I'm not leaving.
Just stop looking at him, okay?
What? How could you stop looking at that?
No, you can't. Trust me. If you're just like out of the corner of your eye, is fine. Just don't stare. It makes them uncomfortable.
Whoa.
It helps
Oh, there
focus
may be a,
on
there may be a
something.
dog in the room too. Guess I should
Oh,
mention that.
a white dog?
Yes.
Nice. I'm on the other side of the room from you right now then.
No, you don't eat white dogs.
No,
You're
but
not
I'm
afraid
just,
of
I
them.
don't want to be involved with any of that. I mean, we've had
You're
this
such
talk
a good
before.
boy.
Oh, God.
I know it gets fur on your clothes, but they're sweet.
Yeah, he
Sure,
usually stays away from you because he knows you don't like him that much, so he respects that.
Unless he wants spiders on him, but I feel like
Not
that's probably,
really.
Yeah.
That's another reason he stays away from you.
Yeah.
I had dogs. They were a little different than that, though.
Yeah? What
They
type
were
of
not
dogs?
white.
Oh.
Hmm.
What type of dogs did you have, other than not white?
They were big.
Yeah?
They were big. I like big dogs.
Like a Great Dane. I've seen pictures of those. They seem pretty cool.
Maybe.
Pretty sure you ate one once.
Maybe. I don't know. Like, deer and Great Danes apparently in the woods look very similar. I can't guarantee I haven't.
Right?
Maybe years ago anyway.
Oh, so the door opens and in comes Ben. He has definitely a I'm not happy look on his face, but it's hard to say that's different than any other day. And but he does not come in alone.
Oh. More new people? All right.
Standing next to him is pretty tall lady, although part of that is because she's got really big heels on.
So she's trying to compete with us.
She has. She only has beautiful. She's not stunning. So for anybody that
I win.
anybody's not stunning, you win that competition. But she is extremely richly dressed. Has detailed, long kind of jacket over fancy dress, all of it in blacks and reds. Goes down, the heels, probably makeup too. Vampires like makeup, right?
I mean, some do.
Because some makes you look human.
I don't need it.
We tried once, but it was not
The
effective.
spiders really did not like the
Is
No.
dirt a good makeup? Because I got that.
Sometimes, yeah. When she
Cover up the
enters,
pallor.
I'm gonna
Right?
shrink into like a smaller. I want to be as non. I'm just.
I didn't know you could hide behind us that well.
She has definitely the
You're tall. It's nice.
blonde hair that's clear. That's probably dyed blonde rather than natural. But well done, and the whole thing speaks of kind of like this cultured, rich civilization that doesn't exist in Montana, particularly. It kind of stinks of the out of town and a little bit of arrogance, in fact, and definitely smells of blood for those who. She's definitely a vampire.
That's fair.
We picked up on that.
So she must dye her hair every day.
Every day. A lot of work. I mean, it's just easier to shave it and put a wig on.
Well, it would come back.
I know.
The next day.
I know. That's why I have so many wigs. Dyeing is just too much work.
Dye is too much work.
Dyeing is too much work. That's
Whatever context you want that.
right.
That fits in a couple.
Yep.
This is true for some of the vampires here and some others.
Or you could just use, higher levels of obfuscate.
You could, but the wigs are so much fun.
Accomplish the same thing.
Yep.
My spiders do like the wigs.
I know.
You can't have that one back.
I need-
You don't want that one.
I don't want that one back.
Anyone? I think there's probably a lot of you that have dots in occult.
Oh yes.
Nope.
If you have a dot in occult, you should
should.
roll intelligence occult.
Oh.
The specialty is not one you got.
Huh?
It's not your specialty.
So
Okay, so take.
You're not. It's not like a specialty. So,
what?
Okay.
okay. That's
So
30. So you
roll a dot for
Roll a number of dice equal to the
So
dots of your
4.
intelligence.
and so you got 8, but you've got 1 hunger, right?
I don't know.
I have
heard,
you
so
always
I
start with
probably
one
don't
hunger.
have-
You always start
One's
with 1
taken
hunger
away,
unless
right?
you've killed
Yeah, one's as low as
something
you can generally
Oh,
get.
so then 1.
So you'd have 1 of the blue. That's your hunger dice.
You replace one of the other ones then.
And that replaces 1 of your 8. So you would have 7 brown and 1 blue.
What?
7 brown and 1 blue.
Yep.
Now
Oh,
roll.
okay. Reroll. So I didn't know about the hunger die.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
All right. So anything above 6?
6 or higher.
So
Yeah, that's
One's
No.
ones are Nate. Yeah.
But if you get a 1 on your hunger die, that's relevant.
It's not. All right. So you have 4 successes.
Dang. It's a good start.
3
Yep.
do dice explode in this one?
No.
No.
So 3.
3? Okay.
Sad.
I was reminding myself that I was going to need note paper, and I didn't.
Oh, where's that?
Scratch.
Yeah, where did the scratch paper go? That'll work. Otherwise, I'll chuck you a notebook. I got a bunch of those back here.
Wait. That's.
Is that can empty?
It's a game.
Not
There it is. Confirmation.
It is mine.
There you go.
I'm just taking random people's soda.
3, 4,
So you got 2.
2.
No, you got 3, right?
I
3.
I'll do instincts awareness.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not sure exactly
That's an
how it
option,
works.
but I'm pretty sure I already know this lady is not to be messed with.
Yeah.
I got 3.
I may have hung out with the occult lady for years, and I know the talk. I don't know enough about it. I can trade barbs at the front desk at the store.
All 3 of you get this. 2 successes. That's hanging from her neck. Sorry.
So, who's next on that? Adventure?
And then
Then
And then I get it.
I don't know nothing.
I'm just trying really hard not to make eye contact. That's all.
Ah!
And I'm going to add something to you because you got 4. So. Anyways, the but she walks in and Ben says, "Evening.
Hello.
This is Katarina."
I think I might have to go.
All right.
She has decided to visit town.
Pointed look at Lewis.
Welcome, Miss Katarina. Mistress Katarina. Might as well go with that.
And I think that you should all show her around. All of you.
Oh. All right. I just finished giving Lou his tour, so I bet you can come up with some ideas for where she might enjoy that you enjoyed seeing. We have the underground.
All right, what do you like to do, Katarina?
There's an underground.
I really shouldn't go outside, so I'll stay in the caves for when you're ready for
Anybody
that
have a
part.
Holocaust cloak for
Right.
for our friend?
Oh, go
I'm
get
sure
it
we
from
have
one of
one.
the storage closets.
Shouldn't you have the ability to change your appearance at will?
Nope. I only have obfuscate 2, so I have unseen passage, but that's it.
You don't notice her.
What kind of Nosferatu are you?
I got spiders. I thought that was clear.
She's not the Nosferatu you thought you were getting involved with.
Yeah, no.
Right.
There's a reason why I'm here alone.
Her sire was
We
alive.
have to have
I'll have to
Francis
find you a
along.
book or two.
Yes.
We don't have. You're like gonna be the life of the
I'll have to
party.
find her a book or two.
I don't know about that, but thank you for the compliment. Grace, I don't know what to do. Is he hitting on me?
He might be
so
fine.
confused.
Just breathe in.
I'm gonna go. I'll go get this. Crawl out the hole.
Yeah, maybe
gone for
some
like
actual
3 minutes.
pants and a loose shirt and the cloak and the hat and the beekeeper outfit.
You know I hate the cloak alone. All right, this is the best that you're gonna get from me.
I get it.
Just
I
enough.
just fed the spiders. They're very active.
Tell me what kind of symbol she was wearing.
Alright, so I will put on a Holocaust cloak and do my best to be unobtrusive.
Katarina takes like a kind of that slow, appraising, arrogant look around the
I
room.
don't like that. I shrink actively under her gaze.
To put an arm around Grace, you just kind of hold on. You know.
Oh, a protective stance. That's a thing that you could do.
Yeah, but you're hiding behind us, so
I gotta protect my girls. Well, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lou. This is my friends. Some of them brand new.
Friends?
Most of them brand new.
That was fast.
Most of them brand new.
All of them?
Yes. I'm sorry. Our new acquaintance here doesn't speak for us.
Oh, I will shrink even more behind Grace.
She raises an eyebrow and there's like this little, just like excited smirk.
we're still getting
Looks
to know.
between the two of you. Good. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm sure that you will demonstrate the class of this. What town is this again? Butte.
Hellhole. I mean, sorry. Welcome.
Welcome to the household, Montana.
Yep.
It's not that bad. I really like it. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I'm just.
Well, she's about to say something else, and Ben says, "Hey, Katarina, could you go hang out with the bar for 1 second? I need to talk to them all for a moment."
We're in trouble.
Boy.
This is fine.
Of course, she says, and like gives him a wink and heads out there and he
Like
rolls
she
his
won't
eyes.
be able to hear every word he's. Anyway, Ben, more friends.
It's been so quiet for so long.
Yeah,
They didn't forget about us like we hoped.
Honestly, I don't know why she's here, but I don't want to deal with it. So you figure out why she's here, okay? She's clearly not here because she wants to visit. She's clearly not here for me. So she's either here for one of you,
That was
or
pointless.
some other
Casual.
reason.
Nice.
Right.
Everybody likes me.
Girls usually like me.
Yes, Mother. I mean,
What?
I'm fascinated
let
by the
anything
concept that she
happen to
came for a visit right after
Oh,
the
try not.
Is there any
That
chance
is
she
fascinating.
knows you?
Boy, I really hope not.
Good to know.
And you said
Oh
that she's
God.
ventured?
Boy, I really
Yeah.
hope not.
Maybe no
Yeah, I mean,
fire?
we've actually met before. It's not our first time.
Okay.
Not a fan.
Can you tell me about her history?
Where's she out of? She
Uh,
dressed real fancy.
Coast, Seattle area.
Is she like fancy
Okay,
like you?
allow me to
or-
rephrase the question.
Oh,
Where is she from?
Eastern Europe.
Neat.
Shit.
Ben, I hate to ask, do
What
I really
clan?
have to be here? Can I just go back to the
Central.
No.
Double shit.
I'm not letting you out of my sight here.
I like being out of sight though.
Okay, I've got some books to go read.
No.
If I have to be here, you have to be here. That's only fair.
Good try.
Yeah.
Don't do this to me,
Ben,
man.
work with us here.
Yeah, I mean, you know, show around town tonight. If she wants, if she's done, then you guys can disperse and do your thing.
Does she
But I'd rather keep an eye on her than not. And 6 eyes
happens
is
if,
better than 18. No, 18 eyes is better than 6. That's right.
What happens if
I can
something
ensure 18 eyes are on her and I don't have to be in the room.
happens to her?
Yeah, because something
You
happens.
know, I have no idea if that's a good or a bad idea. You should figure that out.
Ooh, that sounds exciting.
I'm not particularly interested in, you know, he uses whatever the term is for people older than Ansel.
Elders.
Is it elder?
Yeah.
Depending on how old. Pretender, master.
Young elder.
Luminary. Pretender.
Pretender.
Pretender? Sure, that sounds good. I'm not too interested in a pretender just disappearing in my territory. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, she's got friends, I'm sure. I know.
Well, I mean, she's
Some of
dressed
them.
like that, so she has to know people.
Mhm.
Like, I know from procuring your outfits that, like, that was expensive. I recognize some of the fabrics from that and the money that went into it anyway.
All the
It's-
embroidery is hand done. I mean, that's going to be expensive enough as
Yeah.
it is. So,
Yes,
we're-
we all know that she is blah blah designer. I get my own suits from that person, but still, I don't like her being here.
Do you know what clan she is?
Well, that's something we all have in
Venture?
common, I think. And I'm glad that we can all be united by her not liking her being
He
here.
is venture. She is venture.
I mean, I came to this town specifically because it's quiet.
I kind of
So,
do
yeah.
too.
This is the
Yeah,
busiest
see, it's
it's been in
probably
10
best
years.
you
So-
learn what she's here for and get her out of town as quickly as possible.
I mean, out of town or into the pit. I mean,
Thank you for the follow, Blue Haze.
You know, whatever.
Venture, right?
Maybe not.
Did you say
as
venture, Greg?
loudly
I
say
did,
that.
yes.
Okay.
Been saying that a lot.
All right. Well, let's get this over with so I can go back to my cave and he can get back to his books. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
So, yeah. Well, she's at the bar. I'm not.
Fair enough.
And he opens the door and points that direction. I assume someone is handing you the Holocaust cloak on your way out.
Yep.
Kind of.
It's
Yeah.
hung on a peg
I-
beside the door.
Usually got about 50 of them already purchased for her.
Because she loses them everywhere.
Look, again, clothing does not do well in the mines. That's all I'm saying.
We know, but
Yes, and
I
come
will get you a
by,
onesie.
No.
come by the Haven later. I'm pretty sure I've got a book that will.
About spiders?
About
I probably got a book on that too,
We've already
but
borrowed those. I mean, whether you knew I did or not, that's
I
up to you.
probably got a book on obfuscate someplace.
the more you learn.
All right. Well,
And don't
Out
go
of
through my
character,
library.
because-
I've got secrets in there.
I know you do, but don't worry about
You've
that.
read most of them. You took that vacation.
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna go
Wouldn't it, though?
be polite to the scary lady in the nice clothes.
Yeah, let's go be polite to this
Did you see
cherry
the
lady
picture?
that I
You,
saw.
you saw her in the onesie at the GFGR, right?
Maybe.
How about Stabbard? Oh, wait, did I
At
say
the
that?
costume contest? Or no, the day before. Was Friday you wore the onesie?
You
Yeah,
tried
Friday
to.
was the onesie.
Oh, the
'Cause that
dragon
was Family
onesie.
Feud.
I do have
Family
it
Feud.
here, so if we get a large enough donation, I'll put it back on.
We got a large enough donation, she'll put on a onesie.
Yeah, don't. It's gonna be rough. It needs to be big.
Oh darn. If I hit goal, I'll put it on. How about that?
And because Greg has asked some stuff in chat, for the most part, I'm going to make him respond to chat, and I'm going to get off of chat.
I
So-
get for reasons.
For reasons.
I'm not reading his post.
I had
I
chat
am, however,
open.
going to.
I mean, if you want to be in chat and respond, like I mean, if there are people on the stream who want to make snarky comments to the players, feel free to do so.
Nice.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah. But I'm gonna go out to Katarina. I'm gonna get hey Rob. I'm gonna get real low. I'm gonna be like, hi, I'm Francis. I own most of the tunnels
For
under
people.
the city. If you would like to see them, I will guide you.
Turksor, I will DM you on Discord with the stream feed because I have your
How do you
Discord.
feel
So,
about spiders as a few of them crawl around on my body beneath the cloak?
I think they're awesome.
Who's such a great
So
touch.
I will
uncomfortable.
be back.
Such a great touch. Oh,
I
that's
mean,
uncomfortable.
honestly, they're one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen.
Okay, cool. So
Why does
why
they have your side if it's so
beautiful?
Okay.
I mean, I used the word disgusting, and I consider that different than
I did
beautiful.
work last night, and then after that, a friend of ours was
So I'll just stay out of your sight.
I don't. I'm gonna move over and kind of
You
put an arm
don't
around.
want to see
Said
me
goodbye to
because
him.
Kind of put an arm around Francis.
And then we went to
His
sleep,
shoulder.
and I woke up.
I think.
Damn.
Yeah.
I still got it printed.
I'm not sure we're
And I
driving
already
here.
did, so.
So like, all right.
Packed
So do you want a
stuff.
drink? They have drinks here.
Wait, no, confirmation.
I mean,
you
I-
actively don't want to see me. I have to be out of sight.
I am
Well, if you need anything
kind
printed, we
of
have it
curious.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so Dean's been printing stuff for people all day.
What kind of drinks you might be interested in. Her gaze passes over the
Thought I
crowd.
queued it up to print.
Amazing. I'm gonna find a corner and I'm gonna hold still.
But you know about mine, so you might be useful.
No, we're good.
So don't go too far.
I am useful. This is true.
Well, we're in the,
Well, that-
we just
that-
kind of kicked
I'm-
off the 4-hour.
Why are you here?
Nice.
And just find
I'm here
spot
to just
stay
hang
or
out,
hang
but,
out
you
and
know.
goof off, and I have to go tell people if they donate enough, she's gonna put her onesie on.
I mean, if you're asking about drinks,
Nice.
Gracie is the one to. Gracie is actively walking away from the room, but she is the bartender and she knows how to serve things.
I know how to serve things too.
Do you know the one?
I
that's
could-
the really nice
I
one
could
we got
figure it out.
last week. That one, because I
They
can
haven't
still
let me
taste one,
behind
and
the
that one's
bar
my
yet.
favorite. It's been here a day.
Are we putting this on my tab?
We can put it on mine. I mean, it's theoretically my wine. So.
I usually just convince people to give me stuff. But you know, honey, you're gonna have to work harder than that. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about that guy over there.
This is
Cody,
getting better.
you said you're gonna put on a dragon onesie?
If I meet goal, yes.
Okay. If you meet goal, or if you exceed goal, I brought my Grogu onesie and I'll join you.
Perfect.
I don't
We
have
have
a
a
onesie
challenge.
with me.
And I don't have one to lend you.
I left it in the dryer.
Oh, well, even so I won't do the dangerous thing that I was.
I don't think I'm gonna meet goal because I'm still so far off of it. But
we'll
if,
see how the night goes.
if
I don't do
goal
it.
is exceeded, then I will wear my Grogu onesie with you.
I have not. I have no guy.
That's alright.
That's
We're doing very well overall right now. So.
I will have the dog, keep an eye out around things, but kind of stay away from us, and especially also stay away from.
The really nice wine that we imported like last week. If you want to go grab some of that for Scary Lady, that would be good.
Oh, that, yeah.
In the bar,
And then
hangs
I'm
out
gonna
in the
go
corner.
sit in a corner and pretend I don't exist.
Different corner.
But I'm not allowed to leave, so.
You are not allowed to
I
leave.
checked.
I will
So-
grab a bottle of wine.
You know what I'm kind of interested in seeing?
What?
Um,
We're all ears. Some of us might have
It's
wine.
like not
Only two.
actual wine. It's like blood, right?
No, I'm
No.
talking about legitimately wine.
We
Because
have-
I can drink wine and still taste it, so.
Okay, most vampires can't drink
Yeah,
it
humanity
at all.
We don't know what humanity is. She asked for a drink, I'm bringing drinks.
Yeah, I'm not going to assume that what she wants is blood, or wine. We've got lamb's blood and wine. We've got yabra if you want.
When she referred to drink, she was clearly looking at the people in the bar.
Ah,
What is your flavor?
asking for a friend.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Submissive.
Oh.
good luck finding that here in me.
Nervous giggles in the corner.
Wow,
It's okay, I'm covered in spiders, I'm safe.
you think that?
Let me think that. How
It
about.
might be tough for Butte too.
Right?
Oh, there's a few.
If you get them drunk,
No,
there's
there's
some.
some probably. Yeah.
I'm sure we could track down somebody.
I know.
Sad day.
Rip.
Well,
I mean, if you can.
Yeah, that jogger downstairs isn't submissive.
well, I will pipe up from the corner, given what one of my merits is. There's a dude named Bob on 5th Street who's always home, and he's not the most attractive, but if submissive is what you want, that's like, his internet history will tell you that he is. He also has some equipment in one of his basement rooms that if that's what you're into, if you want to play with your food, he's probably your best bet for whatever that is.
You're not supposed to tell her about that.
She said she wanted submissive, and Ben said to show her around. I'm trying to give a good impression.
Fine.
Well, that sounds like
You know a lot of people in
some
town.
place we should.
Maybe you can hook me up.
What do you want?
Somebody not quite so nice.
Steve Johnson is on 7th, and he is a huge dick. He was rude to a person that I know. So
It's got to be more than just rude.
Well, I did use the phrase "huge dick," so
Okay.
that's about as far as I go.
I can check out Steve. I can check out Steve.
And he's
Is there a
clean. He
prison
doesn't have any
near you?
drugs in his system,
Deer
unless
Lodge.
that's what you want.
How far away?
I don't care about drugs.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
not
take it or
terribly
leave
far,
it.
but
Steve.
Send her to the.
I know that guy. He's not very
Send her
nice.
to the prison.
Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like him very much.
No.
Any like
steals from the clerks at
major
the store
stuff
he
in his
works
background?
at.
Nothing I should probably mention out loud in a room full of people, but
You guys can go talk
Right.
about that later.
if the FBI was here, they would have an interest in him.
Fantastic. He's on my list right now.
Cool. There you go.
Yes. No, she's not going to, and neither is Katrina. Now that you've
What? No, I
pointed
gave
out
her
that
what
you
she
know
wanted.
everybody. Yeah, but you pointed out that you
This
know
was a
everybody.
terrible plan. Why didn't you tell me this was a terrible
Because I
plan?
couldn't stop you fast enough because you were over there giggling because you know everybody and everything.
This is literally what I do. I've been doing this for the last 70 years.
Yes. Well, if you would stay out of the basement.
Has he stopped beating cats?
No.
Damn it!
Well,
I thought that talk would work.
We have saved a few of them recently.
Okay. Good, good.
yeah, he's a
So
terrible.
save for later.
Well,
The
the white ones tend to last longer.
Giving Bodhi a little side eye over here. Not be feeding on cats question.
You have to be away from pure white, or can it be like in there mixed?
I mean, like, spots don't bother me.
All right,
Spawns
all right.
have spots, but if it's a pure white animal, I don't.
Well, I know what to get you for Christmas.
Spots?
Spot.
Yeah. This Bob sounds like definitely something that we should swing by later. We could go in as a group. It could be fun. But there is something I think
usually
that
makes an appointment.
I would kind of like. I'm here to kind of really understand the history and
There's a lot of that around.
of Butte. And that's right, Butte.
Yes.
Okay. So what I'd kind of like is to like get to know some of the churches around town.
To churches. Balls. I mean, there's quite a few. You did happen to
There's
see the
quite a
large
few.
glowy lady on the mountain, right? If you,
Oh yeah, I did see the large glowy lady on the mountain.
Yeah. Yeah, she's.
There are definitely a lot of churches around here.
I mean, there's the Catholic, there's the Orthodox Catholic.
Looking for
a lot of ones.
Alexa whispers to Gracie.
Any particular vibe you're looking for from the old church? I mean, there's some really
Vibe?
good ones that
Like old made of stone.
Oh, there's quite a few old stone buildings.
Well, there's that one. Would probably fit the aesthetic.
Even some that are ex-churches.
Do you care about denomination or?
Oh, I mean Christian.
Fair enough.
Okay.
It's gonna be pretty easy.
Doesn't scratch
Well,
anything off the list.
Right?
Christian is the religion.
Actually, I mean Jewish is okay too.
Well, Christian is the religion. I meant like Catholic or
No, it could be any of those.
Presbyterian or whatever.
Although I mean, Catholics tend to they like their ceremony.
I would just start with the Catholic one. It's attached to the
But I'm more
high
interested
school.
in old. I've heard some things.
It's one of the older ones.
What do you intend to do with this old church?
You know, I just appreciate kind of the roots that we all came from.
Appreciate it.
Smells funny.
I'm gonna do my best somewhere. I'm gonna do my best to look intimidating, like this entire time.
That is an interesting plan.
Well, roll me intimidate.
Get drinkage.
Yes.
What attribute do you want with that?
Awareness is more like physical stuff. And
I'm gonna go with
she's a spooky lady.
Yeah, so social insight,
manipulation. Yeah.
awareness, which is intelligence.
Okay. I'm tempted to try and insight that.
Did you want a chair? Above
You can
6?
get that chair in the corner.
Oh boy,
Sure.
that's a 5.
Nice.
Did you get 2 zeros?
I did.
That counts as a critical, so the 2 zeros count as 4 successes by themselves.
I knew where
So 7 successes.
I knew exactly where the feet were.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going all mama bear.
Right?
Alright, what did I miss? She wants to go visit the churches in town.
The oldest church in town.
I didn't write anything.
I might know a few of
Actually,
those.
get that
Yeah, you know, like, you'd have a pretty good idea of the whole, like, which ones were built first and all that stuff. You're after all this. The,
Yeah, there's definitely some old churches here.
and, yeah, you definitely, you got a little something about what you're doing has gotten into under her skin. She's watching you. In fact, you know, you're dressed witchy. Do you have any Wiccan symbols or anything on?
Yes.
Yeah, you clearly see that she like looks at that and reacts to it. And there's definitely, I mean,
positive way and a negative way.
anyone here who has a dot in insight is going to definitely get that there's like a clear acrimony between the two, between Alexa and Katerina. Not that you couldn't have already gotten that from role playing earlier.
Yeah.
But she's definitely, you know, and speaking of part of why this is a problem, is she's definitely like Francis has that kind of I am deathly afraid of you, and that seems that 100% is what she's after. She likes that. So
And she's not getting that from Alexa.
definitely not getting that from Alexa. But that, of course, then so Alexa, I assume you're sort of trying to step in between her and Francis.
Yes.
As well, so there's kind of
Yes.
that dynamic going on.
There's a lot of dynamic of let's just keep Francis out of this woman's view.
Again, I would love to not have to be here, but
you're gonna stick around because we're gonna need you.
It's basically me kind of being blocking her from Francis, Gracie, and James.
It's a lot of blocking that you're trying to do.
Yeah, they're like my kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm certainly not
that
staying
we
while they're
don't
here. I'm also hanging back out of the way.
I'm okay with it.
That's not
Whether
what I
you
do.
like it or not, you're my kids.
Yeah, interacting with people is
John,
Well,
you
people like
you
that.
were going
Drunk
to like
people
try and
are
figure out
fine.
what churches she might be most interested in. You would just need to roll like intelligence investigation, 2 successes, which this is probably a roll I shouldn't have you make, but here you go.
I mean, he knows everything
You're
about
gonna
the
know
entire
this,
thing.
like, I guess, unless you like critically fail a hunger check or something.
How about 5 successes?
Yeah.
Nice.
If one's take away,
No, ones don't take away.
so 6 successes.
Yeah, you intimately know all of the churches in town. You know the oldest one. It's the St. James Episcopal Church. It's really not very far from here. It's like 4 blocks.
It's a nice walk.
It is windy out, I hear, in Butte, but other than that, weather's nice.
I'm gonna shoot a text to Georgia, one of my goals.
Yeah.
To tell her to keep an eye on our meeting space, kinda, just in case.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I don't want this woman anywhere near it.
Do you do the thing that I did where I take you, like, when Lou showed up, I'm like sitting there and I'm like, oh, I got a message, and I took a picture of him and sent it to.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Then you're texting
Click
her.
a picture of her.
Quick picture of Katerina and send it on to
You want to do me a favor and do exclamation point black sheep.
I mean, did that do anything?
That's supposed to.
I don't. Oh, yeah. No. Okay. I don't have the right access, I'm sure.
I'm out, man. You guys do whatever it is that you're doing.
So it seems like it's that the general decision is to go for a walk. There are already like a couple of guys and people at the quarry bar that Katerina has clearly already said hi to. They're like waving to her as she leaves. Although it is a bit unusual to see this whole crowd of vampires going with her. So Lewis has made plenty of friends at the quarry as well.
Oh yeah, hey,
I mean,
bye guys.
obviously Gracie as well.
Well, yeah.
Usual.
Yeah, I can't say I'm friends with a lot of them, but I know a lot of them because I come in and drink and gather information. So I know who they
St.
are.
John's is that way, so let's go this way.
Enable severe weather alerts. How about
Where do you want to go?
Command worked.
Not to the church he mentioned.
That makes
So-
me wildly uncomfortable.
As we walk out of the bar, I want to pull a power move.
Oh, God.
okay, yeah.
And I want to walk up next to Katerina and link my arm with hers.
Oh.
Okay,
This was for me.
that is for you.
Can I borrow the book real quick? I want to look something up. Without particular reason.
Why isn't that working?
Good question.
The index is not actually very great. It's just
Not completely.
It's yeah. Yes, you're doing your power move to go up and
Just type control F and type an index. Oh wait.
What are you looking for?
Tee sir. I was gonna try and find my abilities. I think it was like 216 or something.
So start with
249.
46.
I mean, Feral Whispers is 246, so somewhere around there probably.
You know, I might actually be willing to work with Lou on this in this direction.
but you linked arms.
Yep. Just kind of like the friendly, like, let's go for a walk.
Right? Because the two most beautiful women in town should take a walk together.
Go for a stroll, right?
Sure.
You walk with her. I'm just going to recommend that we go left and not right.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hang out in the back, probably with Francis, and just keep an eye on everything. That's how this works. That's what I do.
You can type that in pretty much anytime now, whenever you want.
I like your fun.
To think of the black shelf.
Great. Just hang out more often.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, so the.
Oh yeah. When were you planning on staying over again next?
Whatever I need to.
I'm just asking because I was thinking about doing some renovations on the
Okay, her general response to
It just takes a little while to get home.
that move is to kind of aggressively get into being very familiar, and essentially starting a kind of seduction.
Oh, we're playing chicken.
Yeah.
Yep. We're playing chicken now.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
She's pretty good at that. She got 5 successes.
On what?
Seduction.
Is seduction? Where's seduction?
It's a specialty of subterfuge.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have that.
Or persuasion. It can be either way. She's actually using
You
persuasion at
didn't
the
do it?
moment.
Oh, she's using. I have persuasion too.
Yeah, because I'm not
Yeah.
making a contest. That's just kind of let you know how she's doing,
Yeah,
or
fair.
however you want to respond. You've already kind of set the bar with that 7 intimidate.
Yeah.
But for the rest of you, you can see that this is clearly like, it feels like a full flirty thing going on up front. As the two of you are walking down, basically through downtown Butte. And this is definitely the sort of thing that's turning heads for other people on. It's still not that late, like this is pretty early. You're talking only like a couple hours after dark, so people are still like dinner mode. And so they're
there's probably a lot of going on.
I'm go like while I have like my arms linked, I'm gonna tell her like all about like the places we walk past and like tour guide type thing. But I want to add kind of a tinge of cattiness to it. That makes it very clear that she is the outsider and we are not.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of advantages to small town like this, but this is a sort of place where, I mean, you could really make it in the city.
Problem with the city is that you have
Politics. You don't have to deal with the politics here.
you
You
have
hear that
to
pipe
deal
up in the back.
with things interrupting the stuff that's important. Well, at least what's important to me. You know, my writing and reading and more writing and more reading and you know.
And more writing and more reading. He's the most boring vampire ever. Yes.
I would much rather be a very big fish in a very small pond.
That would be a more accurate statement.
What about being a very big fish in a very big pond? Because I mean, who knows what opportunities might fly?
Really? Been there, done that.
To know more about
We
more
need to
people.
move on.
Been there, done that?
Kind of like, well, now in my own little mortal way,
House
yes.
devoted to fires.
Like I'm trying something new now. Laying low. Enjoying the simple vampire life.
Like a
People don't look at me like
politician laying low?
No politician. No, 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 no.
In German, because I'm pretty sure she'll know this, just loud enough for her to hear. That make it seem like I'm talking to myself.
They're
Occasionally-
linked in arms. So.
Occasionally, a bit of peace and quiet is nice.
Now what are you doing?
No, I'm not doing anything. I forgot I took this down.
I know. I've got concerns. There's a reason you've got people who protect you.
Okay, you guys get to the church.
Second oldest church. We went left, not right.
Yep.
I feel like knowing where we should be going, my body language just keeps getting worse as this progresses. But it might be hard to tell if that's because I'm outside on the surface, which is not a place where I go, especially in town, or for other reasons.
And
There's
while we're heading to that church, I'm going to send a text to the proprietor of said church and be like, if you can get that church open for me, and for what, 5 minutes out?
Yeah.
Cleared out. And
If
make
you
sure
get
it's
there
open.
within 5 minutes, I'll give you a nice generous donation this Sunday.
I mean, I can get into the church. That's easy enough. But
Yeah, roll me 3 dice.
I am holding your hand because it's the only way to make you not run away.
I mean, I will follow orders. But having my hand out means you get to see the creepy grossness. I'm gonna keep that inside the cloak.
No,
I don't want people to
Put on
stare
a
at
glove.
it. It's not you that I'm wearing. I'm not putting on gloves. What is this obsession with clothing you have on my body? Clothing is pretty on your body. I hate it on
I
my
agree.
body. It's uncomfortable.
Francis should
That's
not
helping.
hide his exquisite beauty.
I go back to my caves. I see. I'm beginning to really like you for that because you see in Francis what I see in Francis.
Nobody needs to see anything in Francis.
Here's what our church kind of looks like that you had too.
Oh,
It's got like stone and stuff.
This right here.
It's vaguely old.
That's why I prefer to be in my library.
See, he gets it. Isolationism. It's the way to go.
Well, not only that, everybody expects me to be some kind of fucking brute. Or
No,
shit.
we just want you to come play bridge every now and then.
Bridge is as least brutish as you can get.
We could learn together.
The last time I was
God, I'm gonna
around
teach
a
them.
bunch of the Ken, I was expected to be this emotional, radish,
If you get
punch
banged by two
everything.
tables.
I know. We've never had 2 tables before. That usually kicks or kills anybody else who shows up, so. That could be
I pat Katarina on the
You don't wanna
arm.
play-
You haven't been here near long enough to be invited to our bridge game.
It has been a while since I've played bridge, like a century or two.
Well, the rules don't change that much, is my understanding.
Really, it's all about your partner.
It always is, isn't it? Having that communication, you know?
Being able to talk to someone about plans you have together to win.
Yep.
Win, huh?
Why is winning so important?
Well, I feel that
We lost
everything we
bridge like 10,
do
15 minutes
ultimately
back.
becomes
Okay.
a game. Everything you try, you either win or you lose. Some wins more important than others, of course.
Is it not about having fun playing the game with your friends?
So what is the ultimate?
Allow me to translate that for
How do
you.
you define winning?
I am Ventru, so therefore everything is a contest, and I must be the
Everything
one
you
on top.
want.
Oh, and what do you want?
Although I am very
Everything.
clearly the
You
one on
want
top
everything.
here.
Am I terrible at bridge?
Well,
Would I would
At the
actually probably be
moment, I am just looking for tracking down a historical
I enjoy
artifact
having fun
that
because I call
might,
it
is probably in the oldest church in view.
I'm not sure what skill
You're
it is,
just
but I'm sure
reaffirming
you.
this so much.
Yep.
So you guys are standing outside of St. Patrick's Catholic Church.
Yep.
Which I've not actually been in.
And I believe we will check the front doors to see if it's open.
It turns out they are. There's even like a, like just as you're checking the front doors, someone goes, "Just a minute," and they you hear the door unlocking, and some
I can't.
young curator.
I was wondering.
I think I took that one too.
Which one?
She took some folkloric bait,
Oh,
but you
yeah,
have to
yeah.
choose
Yeah,
one.
I don't think I could go.
Folkloric Bane has a lot of options.
Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 options in
Yeah.
folkloric Bane, so you have to choose. You have to say which one you took. Like most like the prey exclusion, you need to write down which one you took.
Yeah. My Folkloric Bane is one.
Is it?
Let's see.
Oh, there it
My
is.
prey exclusion is teachers.
That's
I'm a teacher.
It's valuable. Right.
My prey exclusion is women. I will not. It will not.
Which made it so much fun when you were working the houses with me.
Where do you put your prey exclusion? Because I don't actually know that paper.
So here where you have, like you have feeding vegan.
Does that count as my prey?
Basically, yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
Yeah, so you choose one of those, like
I have
garlic,
vegan and
wild
prey exclusion,
roses, or
I
every
was
time
this
we
close to
spill
taking
all
the
the
counting
peas, you
things
have
that
to
are
count
spilled
them.
Oh.
But I feel like that would just be super annoying to
Greg,
roleplay
I
out.
feel like since we're already in game, you should pick my folkloric bane.
I mean, I like is Holy Ground on there kind of thing?
Well, it says there's like ultraviolet light, there's silver or silver-plated weapons, or holy water.
Holy water? 'Cause
Holy
I think
water
you're
sounds
wearing
great.
silver
Cool.
stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I had my hand here, but it's, the bane is up there.
Yeah, so if you just took a bane.
Yeah.
Holy water's gross.
How can I help you this morning, John?
Oh, we'd just like to show our new friend from out of town who has to leave first time in the morning and give her a tour of the church.
I take fire
If you don't
damage
mind.
from holy water.
Wow. Sure. Come on in.
Hello, Father.
I'll stay out here.
And
I
as
thought it
we
was
enter,
all of
I'll,
them.
Oh, okay. So
We don't
you know,
have
yeah,
to
you
go in
pick
the
one.
church. We can stay outside.
I'm staying out here.
I'll
I'm gonna
pass
go
him
in.
that. I'll pass him 10 100
You know,
bills.
it's probably best I stay out as well, says
Dang it.
Katarina. Not churches aren't really like the inside of church isn't really my thing.
How are you
but if
supposed to find a historical artifact?
Well, that's why I've got all of you.
Usually they're.
Well, I'm not going in.
Since I know the underground, and in theory it would be underground, does this church have a basement?
Oh.
Yes, all churches have basements.
Cool. I've theoretically been inside of that. Do I know of anything that would meet artifact?
Well, I mean, obviously nothing immediately things.
Okay.
I assume what I'm really looking for is the oldest church, and they have a stone altar, and then we can go from there. You guys are going in and just make sure there's a big stone altar.
Oh dear. Oh, nice. I very clearly lean over towards Gracie and whisper something, whether or not she picks up on that.
What?
Isn't that on this thing? Oh. I didn't say anything. I don't know anything. I'll just got spiders.
I mean, well, I would be happy to go and look and see what I find here.
To see if I can remember any artifact that would be
Yeah.
a big stone altar.
Absolutely.
I'm not afraid of a church. I've done quite a few weddings with them.
Intelligent
Marriages,
cults.
you know, funerals.
Right? Is that what you're rolling?
Yep. I have no problem going into any of the Catholic churches. I might even go on Sundays regularly
I
too.
say churches don't bother me. It's a building.
They have midnight mass
Never
every
mind. Hanger guy.
Christmas. I might even have dragged your ass to in the
Why not do
basement.
that? Okay, well, as long as you succeed, you're fine.
Large crowds, man, not
No,
good.
we're in the basement. We can hear it, but not.
Yeah, no, that's 2 successes in
It's good for your soul.
anything notable in this one.
That's fair.
That's for
this one.
Alexa over there.
Okay.
I wrote on both sides, so no way to hide it. Who's going in the church? Gracie, Francis,
I am certainly not staying out
John.
here with both of these.
Nope.
They are terrifying.
Question, Greg.
Oh, I mean, I could.
I have a number of rituals.
Yeah.
Can I have done any of them beforehand, or no?
Well, any of them make general sense, but you didn't know Katarina was coming into town.
Well,
so-
no, I know. Yeah.
So, but I mean, others, like if there's things that you generally would do to like have a bloodstone or something,
Right.
you totally could do that.
Just maybe have a couple of them left.
Yeah, feel free to have a couple bloodstones around.
Okay.
Well, if Katarina's not going in with us, as after we get in.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say I have no problem going into a church. Why not?
So it's just these two outside?
That's
Alexa, are you going in or are you staying?
No,
staying
I'm staying outside.
happen.
I'm gonna stay outside with my new friend.
You don't mind
Makes me feel
spiders.
better.
So do you mind if I leave Seymour with you?
Absolutely,
Leave Seymour with me. Fantastic.
Just, you
He
know, in
likes to
case
sit
anything.
Yeah, go
I'm leaving my dog outside to keep an eye on things too.
Interesting.
We need to find
both like,
an excuse to get back to my haven, where my books are. I personally don't remember ever reading anything about an artifact here in Butte
There's an artifact. What are
It's the-
those?
ensconced in a
It's the altar
stone
in the
altar.
basement of the other one. You know.
Oh, are those, do we do cool things with that?
I mean, not lately.
Oh,
But,
We
it wor-
checked it out years
before
ago.
my time?
Yeah.
Or
but it worries me that she would be interested in it and us not know about it. Mostly because I just want to make sure it's not going to hurt us in this town. I really don't care what she does with it. But
I mean, if you want to take off through the tunnels and then
I mean,
while we're
I've probably
searching-
heard of the altar, but I don't have any cults. I probably don't know
if we
anything
just
about
give her
it.
what she wants, she'll leave sooner, right?
the problem is that if she gets what she wants and we don't know whether she's planning on using it to hurt the town, she can then turn around and if it's a powerful enough artifact,
She
destroy
wouldn't
us.
mess with Ben though. Ben's a prince.
I'm not certain. That's what you think it
There's
means,
a quiet look.
right?
There's a bit of judging that happened.
Well, I don't hear that,
I was gonna say we probably all kind of look at you like.
I don't know anything.
I don't have a lot of
about
social skills, and I don't think
hierarchy.
that's gonna work a thing.
Depending upon if it truly is a stone altar in the basement of the church, which, depending upon who gets sacrificed on it, who knows what powers may arise.
Well, if it's just a human, I mean, like, that's unfortunate, but if she leaves, then that's great.
Let's talk demons, like, oh, yeah, she's kind
Oh, that doesn't sound
into a
great.
satanic cult that likes to raise demons.
And allow me to put it this way.
I like how you worded that question,
And
so
allow
it's
me to
really
put it
easy to
this way.
answer.
Ventura destroyed an entire city and tried to wipe out an entire clan simply to gain more power.
Which clan was that?
So, but
Bruja.
her still leaving sooner is
Not Tremere.
Her leaving or disappearing is great.
No.
You see the necklace she was
I
wearing?
don't know about the
Tremere is just a
disappearing
bunch of
part. Ben
lucky.
didn't seem super happy about that being an option.
Well, I think
I
if she,
mean, I have to
I think if she
think, but-
disappears, there'll be more showing up. That seems bad.
Okay, so you guys go in. There is not really a big stone altar in this. It's like more of like a small pulpit thing, and then they made a wooden one. So it doesn't quite fit the criteria.
And in the
It's not
basement,
here.
we don't find anything, but we
don't see
do
anything.
take a minute with the tour guide to search. Or does he stay outside and tell her the history?
I think the tour guide went in with you. That was the
Okay.
plan because he was
Yeah.
doing the thing.
Yeah.
So.
Yes.
I
so-
also slept on 1,000, so.
Yeah, good. So, yeah, we're gonna take the time to take a tour.
Well, they explained to me why.
Yes.
Just giving her what she wants is a terrible plan.
Something demons, something destroy the
Nothing I've
world.
ever seen online about demons is positive. So.
Right.
I was gonna say I just didn't think it was a good idea, but that does sound bad.
That does sound very bad. Noted. That's
Yeah.
she terrifies me in the
And
morning.
I'm sorry, but you know, I kind of, I don't know.
Did we tell her that
Can't
we
talk
found
about
something
that.
in the basement that fits her criteria or not?
Well, we
No,
didn't,
the
so
problem
no.
is that she'd see through it.
I'm not gonna lie to her.
She is powerful enough to see through most deceptions, which is why it's going to be particularly tricky for me today.
You should
Are you
probably
just gonna,
leave.
Look, if
are you
we just
sneaking
don't
out through the
talk.
tunnels and back to your place? You can totally do that.
Yeah, I'll catch up with you.
Okay, probably our next
And if
stop
you
will
get
be.
No.
confused, this is the
I gotta stay. You gotta stay.
oldest church, according to me.
The what?
The oldest church, according to me, and I write third oldest church on the piece of paper.
Yeah. Next stop.
And it's going to be a misunderstanding of what I wrote, so that I'm not actually lying.
Okay.
And yes, this will be important later.
Why does he get to go in the caves? I want to go in the caves.
We need you, man.
And
Because you left Seymour with Lou.
Seymour
are
can
there
get
any
back to me.
doors in between Mia and the entrance to my haven in the tunnels? Or
What do you mean by are there any doors? Are there other places?
Are you a
do I have to
threshold?
open doors?
Oh, I suppose this sort of thing becomes relevant, right?
Yes. I have very limited time here.
Yes, it does look like you have to open some doors.
Fuck.
Well, you
Okay.
can go out and get up on the top surface and
Yeah, I'll step outside the back door, and then I will activate Temporis Co-Walker, which, sorry, you all are frozen. I'll go to the entrance of my haven and step back into the time stream.
Sure. Give me a rouse check. Yeah.
A what?
So just be roll one dice and tell me if your hunger goes up or not. It does not. Oh no, it does.
Yeah, it
yes,
does.
You failed, therefore hunger goes up.
now you're
So you now added a hunger dot to your thing. So now you're rolling 2 hunger dice on all things.
Okay.
Because using powers creates hunger.
And once I'm there, I will then begin to go through all my books and investigate for,
Altars and demon shit.
yeah.
Yeah. We won't resolve it right away, but you can feel free to roll intelligence, investigation, or occult, and add your library dice to that as well. Meanwhile, the rest of you step back outside. Did you do anything while you were outside there with Alexa and?
I'm not sure. Does she do anything, or is she just down there and stuff with?
She is very talkative and inquisitive.
Okay, about what?
About you mostly, which isn't very helpful for you because you don't know a lot.
I haven't been here very often. I know, right? We have a really great theater.
Crazy.
Anyway, I ramble on about the bars.
all the bars. We've made sure you know where all the bars are.
And yeah, then I think everybody comes back out.
Mm-hmm. Not everybody.
I mean, yeah.
That's fair. All but one.
So was there an altar there?
There's a wooden thing, but I don't think it's quite what you're
No.
looking for. It's not stone.
No, I don't think that's it.
John gave us an idea for the next church we should visit. It seems to be pretty old. And it's probably a bit of a walk, though, so if you don't mind, I'm going to assume it's about another 6 blocks or so for the next church.
Sure.
So we'll start walking that way to the 3rd oldest. I'm not going to tell her it's 3rd. So.
I'm not saying shit.
Can you send Seymour to St. John's? What's the name of the
Take
first
him a
lot?
second. Yeah.
St. John's Episcopal Church.
Sure.
I have to be on my computer to do that. That sucks.
But
Oh, add rolls to users.
St. John's is actually really, really close to the one you're.
yeah, we're avoiding.
like literally
Rockland.
like 2 blocks.
Yeah, we're going the long way to the 3rd oldest.
Their goal is to buy me enough time. They think that they have to buy me like a couple hours. It's actually just
And in between the two of them is the
Still.
Motherlode Theater.
Oh, that's my favorite place in the whole wide world.
Nice. It's a windy day, so I'm gonna hold Seymour out, and he's gonna shoot his butt web to float over to St. John's. I don't know what you want me to do there, but he's there.
Search.
It's gotten harder since he's gotten bigger.
Oh, yeah, well, it does take him a little while to float now, but it works.
It's a thing.
Once he gets there, his job is to see if there's a stone altar in the church anywhere. Probably the basement.
remember, Bodhi hits her goal. It's a dragon onesie with wings.
That's true.
Yes.
It's got wings and
Need to
tail.
hit that goal.
It's got a cute little hood.
Okay.
It is adorable.
So basically, this kind of continues here.
What'd you get for having a $300 goal though?
I changed. I felt like I was trying too hard. Nobody else had anything hard.
So, I'll just do this out loud.
Well,
How do we
that's
get
true.
rid of
I
her?
altered mine.
How do we get rid of vampires? Like the regular way? Like staking? Cutting off
I mean, if you
heads?
stake them and drop them in the pit, the stake will
It
dissolve
dissolves
before
and
the
then-
vampire does. So
Yeah.
it'll hurt a lot, but she's old enough. She probably would.
Depending on if she's steak bait or not. Some vampires are more susceptible to staking than others. Personally, the last time I got staked, it was like 3 days of hell, and then somebody woke me back up. So
maybe not that one.
Yeah, but if you cut off their head, they're dead.
Oh, okay.
So just keep that in mind.
Good to know.
But
I don't think we have anybody comments.
Last time I
strong
was
enough to
staked,
do
I was
that.
in a desert for 4 years.
right, see, it's just not fun.
See, I kind of get the impression that she's trying to take over the universe. So
Well, I mean, if you're getting that impression, it could be right.
I think it's
bold thing.
absolutely correct, actually.
But 5 successes.
Okay, we got 5 successes. So they've come back out now. They're doing another tour of churches, and kind of trying to. I mean, mostly you're just talking with her at this point.
Right,
So
finding out
there's
what
not-
she's looking for.
They certainly are. I'm dead silent, quite as the grave, as it were. Does Seymour find?
Seymour does find a big stone altar in that church.
Okay, good to know.
You.
Good to know.
Maybe we could desecrate it.
I mean, I'm not adverse to that.
Can Seymour do that from here? Or?
I don't know how to desecrate an altar, but I bet Mom would.
Would I know how to desecrate an altar?
Yeah, how that would, yeah, let's do that.
Lucas and his crew. They're face
Greg,
time.
the pork buns are, got some of them warmed up.
And they are very tasty.
That's what I've been told. So I
Watch
thought
out for the wax paper on the bottom.
Yeah, I took that off already.
Okay.
I was warned about that.
Do you want a bun?
I would love a bun. Thank you.
Tea. Right. Tea's good.
There's a cat.
Hello, Kimba.
Kiki.
Wait a minute, I'm not sure about that. There's people down here. He doesn't people.
Yeah, so we're definitely doing the thing where, trying to keep her busy while John looks at things and does things because reasons.
I can keep her busy.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she is sort of looking at that kind of conversation has definitely been happening, in the sense that she continues to both not just do like the normal seduction, but also kind of there's that think of the power that we could have kind of general villain thing that goes on here.
I'm just trying to be intimidating.
So she's
like
trying
keep
to
her.
seduce her, and she's trying to get her to be like, back the fuck off.
Well, no, not so much like back off. More along the lines of trying to keep her not on her toes, but
Off balance, perhaps?
Yes, off balance.
Yeah, maybe she's not paying enough attention to the fact that John just disappeared and, yeah.
Keeping her attention on me.
Which is perfect.
Yeah, so give me a social roll to do that. Probably continues to be intimidation again.
Manipulation, intimidation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should drop her by Bob's place. On 4th Street. It has been a few weeks. A few months, probably.
That is 3 successes.
Yikes.
She rolled a lot of dice and only got 3 successes.
Lucky.
And you sort of win the tie.
So we're kinda-
But you definitely kept her a little bit off balance. She hasn't quite figured out what. She definitely hasn't gotten. She plays power games, right? and she hasn't won that power game yet. So she's thinking of potentially dragging the rest of these into it as well.
Oh no.
I learned power games from Marquise.
Yes. I'm definitely going to.
Do I have the number to the guy who wants to just search?
Oh, sure. Feel free to.
I mean, it's not like it's hard
it's
to look
not-
up on Google.
It's not like active. It's more like a museum kind of thing right now. They're not.
Church.
It's old. In a sense, it's not like they're not.
So there's no priest on
It's
duty.
not normally open to the public. Yeah.
But is there a priest on duty?
I mean, they're the caretaker, but not a priest.
Okay.
Should drop her by 4th so she can have a
Is-
snack before?
As soon as I
Sure.
get out
Oh
of my
wow,
haven,
yeah, we can do that. If she wants a snack.
I'll shoot you a quick text
Uh-huh.
asking for your location.
Yep. And you got it.
And
Bob's house on 5th.
Yeah.
once I have the location, I'll go back out of the time stream and pop in.
I can just take her over there.
I mean,
If she's still
here's
hungry.
the key to Bob's house. Here's the code to his security alarm.
Right.
And here's a treat for his cat.
The cat likes the chicken ones, not the catnip.
It is the chicken ones. I tried the tuna ones once and it didn't work as well.
And
I
of
wonder
course,
why
I'll,
all the cats and people are getting fat without.
Well, it's
I'll pop
it's
in
easier to feed on them when
where
they're fat.
they can't see me
Yeah.
and just kind of walk around the corner
Mhm.
and meet back up with everybody.
But it sounds like we're kind of letting some of the parties
Split.
in order to do their own research,
Yeah.
while some of the rest of you are taking with Katerina. So who's going to go with Katerina to Bob's house?
Definitely me.
Do I have to go to Bob's house?
I mean,
What's up, your other
without you going, they're going to go through the front door, which probably isn't a problem.
I feel like between the two of them, they'll figure that out relatively
They'll dominate.
easily. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
What are the other options?
I mean, I can get you in the back, easy. Like I do
Where are we
that
going?
consistently.
I don't have trouble.
Try
I'm
and
the
like
submissive.
Inappropriate.
try and learn other things.
Going
I
to
mean,
Bob's house?
so Bob's is where the feeding is going on, but there's this like, I mean, she.
It's basically trying to keep her attention on me and yeah.
I mean, she came with the car. If you guys wanted to search her car.
Yeah,
I mean, as an example.
I do
or-
investigation. That's something I can do. So I would probably work on,
Ooh,
on that.
do the car.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, and I'll also tell him
Yeah.
about. I sent my girls out to investigate some goons that are camped outside of town,
Oh.
and they're pretty beat up.
The goons or your group?
The goons.
Oh, okay.
Is it goons going outside of town?
Full of scratches and wounds, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted my girls to kind of protect.
If you guys want to do the car thing, I can go into the woods. It is not in town,
Well-
which makes me happy.
You two could go into the woods. These two,
right?
Why
Or
are they
maybe
going
this one
into
could
the
do the
woods?
car, and then you could distract Katerina, so we could do a three-part.
Yeah.
James?
split.
Yeah.
The usual plan?
Yep.
Cool.
Why are you guys going to the woods?
We were gonna check out these goons.
Yeah, they're dudes in the woods, and they're hurt, and we're gonna find out why.
Yeah.
Are you good at talking to
Just
people?
like,
Because I'm
shoot,
not.
I shot a text specifically to him.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at like doing the typing behind my
right.
back thing.
I'm gonna super subtly leave a spider on Alexa. Alexis?
Alexa.
Alexa.
It's a good thing you don't have an Alexa here.
I do, but it doesn't answer that.
Purposefully.
For reasons.
Drop a bloodstone in. Well, how far away? Never mind.
I mean, I'm right here. I had to bring you to Bob's house to give you this stuff, and then I'm gonna leave.
Right. Drop a bloodstone in her pocket.
Of my Holocaust cloak?
It doesn't have pockets?
Probably not.
Well,
These things don't land.
Never mind,
You
I
can
don't.
shove it in one of my pustule holes. I'll tell the spiders not to go there. That's how I carry things.
Yes, but I was trying to be kind of
Subtle.
subtle, discreet about it.
I mean, I'm not gonna feel it. There's so many holes on my body, and they're so full of spiders. I'm basically desensitized
No
to like
thanks.
sealing.
No thanks. No thanks.
Still not convinced to start shoving stuff into the
Nope.
spider holes.
Don't.
Hey, I'll
Would
shove.
you?
If you're careful, you can avoid the pus.
No thanks.
Okay,
I can do it.
I tried.
Yeah, if you're leaving a
Yes,
spider,
but
I'll
I'm being discreet about it. This is.
Yeah, if you leave a spider, I might take the dog with us. So
Okay.
Okay, so the two of
Dog's
you are here.
good in the
So,
woods.
So I hand you the shit
these
for
two are going
Bob
off into the
and
woods.
spider.
You guys are searching the car.
Sure.
Right.
Search the car.
You want to be with the car searching group?
How many times have I told you not to put spiders in it? I don't know what's there yet.
So we're leaving
so-
Katarina by herself.
You can yell at me.
No,
later.
Alexis
I will
with
yell
her.
at you later.
I don't know what Jen's character was doing, but I need to talk to her. So
Jen is going to the car with Lewis. I assume.
No, she's with
Jen's staying with Alexa.
Oh, Jen. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
getting familiar with them.
Gracie. I assume Gracie and Lewis are going to go to the car. Well,
All right, we're going to the car.
nature crew nature.
Are you coming to the car, or are you like?
I have to come to the car.
All right, we're coming to the car.
So Woods crew first?
Woods crew first.
Yeah. Okay.
Give me a stealth to sneak up on things. Target number.
So the party's splitting up again.
Yeah, that's not a
So
surprise.
stealth and what's the
Dexterity.
dexterity? Okay.
Tiger? You want a bed? Are you looking for Tiger?
So we have a group that is
it's
going
two,
to a car,
but I have
which they thought that you were probably going to be a part of.
silent
Go search the car.
silence
You have a
of
group
death. I
going
make
out
no
to the
noise when I
woods.
move.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then.
You got a 10 on your hunger die, though.
I did. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
I hope that's
I
good.
guess it wasn't a critical success.
I had to
so
talk
that's
to
probably
you,
good.
so
But that
I
means you're starting to
literally
get
came
hungry.
around the corner and everybody was
Okay.
like,
What is what?
Whatever can. No, you didn't. I mean,
Is one the same thing then, or is that bad? I'm hungry. I didn't get it. I was just curious.
one.
Been gone for,
If you get a
know,
1
10
and you
minutes.
fail,
I was.
then you kind of you get into a compulsion.
So-
the blood is compulsing you to do something.
Yeah. We,
Critical successes are generally less bad, but they can end up. The blood sort of influenced you on your stealth for a little bit. Like you probably found yourself stalking an animal or accidentally stalking one of the cult members, and then go, oh, what am I doing? Right.
Control.
And you like started
Control
to
Francis.
smell the blood of them.
Yep.
I got 2 successes, but if I were trying to avoid like crunching leaves and stuff, I can use weight of the feather and just kind of float over them.
Yeah. So 2 successes is enough not to be seen.
Okay.
And what you get is there's definitely like a group that just came in recently, like tonight or this earlier today. They look. They're camped out, kind of over by the mountain. So down a little bit down in the valley on the other side of the interstate. They've they look like they just were in a fight of some
Okay.
sort. Although it's not like they've got bandages, but the wounds look pretty rough. Some of them look like they, probably had things that involved stitches.
Wow.
Yikes. Alright.
And that looks pretty recent too, like within the last couple days.
Okay.
You probably both noticed that they have that same necklace that Katarina's wearing.
You think they're with her? I mean, I would assume they have the same thing about.
Maybe.
You know what that is? I don't know what that is.
That was a cult thing, right? You know that?
Yeah, you don't know what it is.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Unless someone has told you.
I wonder if that's
No, I don't think anybody has.
I wonder if that's the demon thing Gracie was talking about. I don't know. I don't know what any of that means.
Yeah, I know a lot of stuff. That's not it.
Alright.
I don't follow a cult at all.
Using awareness, can I see if there's any animals in the area that we would be able to be like, hey, yo, dog, what happened?
Right?
Because I don't people well, and I don't know how well you can people.
I don't people super well. I talk to beasts pretty good though, so which I think you do too. So
Yep. Neither of us are people.
Great. There aren't any animals nearby that have like been here for a bit. I mean, they just showed up. I mean, animals can probably confirm to you that they arrived today, and they arrived.
Did they arrive?
Smelling like they do now, yeah.
Okay, so they arrived.
They arrived beat up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to try and talk to them, or should we just
Not
like
really.
follow them for a little bit?
I'd say keep an eye on them.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's follow them for a little bit.
Yeah.
Who are you following?
The group I heard dudes.
Yeah. The goons.
The goons.
There's goons? Sorry.
I have left texting. They're the goon squad that Alex mentioned is very hurt, and they all have the same weird necklace that Scary Lady has.
I texted Georgia earlier about
protecting the
feather.
Do they have like belongings and stuff? Like
Yeah,
they've set
they
up a
absolutely
camp. Cool. With my Silence of Death and Unseen Passage, I'm gonna see if I can investigate their things and figure out who and what they are.
Sure. Give me investigation. Intel, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not as quiet as you, so I will probably hang back and keep an eye out while you go do
Three
that.
for investigation.
Okay. Meanwhile, 3 of you went to the car.
Yeah.
She has like a very expensive thing that clearly has very tinted windows, as tinted as you can get.
Yeah.
So, do we have a plan to kill her yet?
You're there for this conversation.
Where's Alexa? Is she?
She's with Katerina over at Bob's house.
Having fun with
Well, John's got a few.
We're still
All right,
deciding
what's your
that.
ideas?
Don't worry about it.
well, you kind of have to share your ideas. She's gonna help you with them.
Yeah.
Not that I'm there.
I was saying not there, so.
I mean, the usual method is just to drop a bunch of rocks on her and then, in the caves. I mean,
drop a house on her.
Either way, it
better not
has to
collapse
look
one of
like
my
an
tunnels I
accident
like.
for her own actions.
So
I can't just eat her.
I mean, if you want to, go for it, but you're going to probably get in a bit of trouble because Diablerie is not the recommended way to deal with it.
That's why I've never done it.
Right?
Right.
Right.
Oh, I could Diablerize her.
Yes, you could.
Well, that doesn't sound great for her. Or
I mean,
potentially
Better
us.
than us.
because she's not joking around here.
She's a couple
She really does.
centuries old.
So am I.
Yes, I know. We don't talk about that, Mother.
We don't talk.
Yeah, but like,
I can't remember.
she is like planning a taking over the universe.
This town.
No. I'm pretty sure it's the
You can also
Allow
spend
me-
willpower.
Allow me to rephrase this.
Okay.
Make sure that I have a plentiful blood supply close by. Other than that, don't worry about how she dies.
Well, if you say so.
I have personal stake in it.
Do you now?
Allow me to
Would you like to
rephrase
tell me
this.
what your personal stake is?
No, actually.
I'm going to use
You expect us to trust
persuasion.
you with our secrets?
And the PP
but
games.
share yours.
We had a suspicion when Lauren was being all cagey that we would eventually probably have to do this.
3, 4.
I screwed up on my skills.
I'm good. Yes, you did.
Oh dear.
I'm going to try persuasion on Lou. I'm
Alright.
literally trying to persuade you into telling me what the hell's going on.
All right.
2 successes.
Technically,
three.
you would roll probably composure, and if you had any persuasion
Composure.
to resist that,
Composure and
or you could.
persuasion.
I mean, willpower is probably also an option.
Willpower.
Now, well, willpower is, down below. So.
I see a couple of zeros.
There's 3 of them.
3 zeros.
Well, it was worth a try.
Was that a 6? Yeah. That's
Yeah, like you try that, and it just isn't going anywhere. That's at least 5 successes.
What?
Scorpions.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
Turns my blood poison.
Nice. Someday. I'm trying to talk you into it. You know, if this is this important, we really do need to know what's going on.
I'll think about it.
Okay, anyways, is someone trying to get in the car?
Yes. Okay.
What's the plan for getting in the car? This is distinctly
streetwise?
larceny.
Did I have time to pickpocket her to steal her cars, her keys?
I think we probably would have won if that was your plan. We
I
probably
wasn't
should have rolled something for that.
Yeah. I mean, I would be happy to do a dexterity larceny to try pickpocketing her.
Okay.
I've got it too.
What are you looking for in the car?
I don't have anything in the
Wits. Awareness.
Oh no.
I got 1 success and 1 on my hunger dice. I believe I got hungrier.
Yes, you did not win your contest.
No.
So no, that gives you compulsion, right? I need the book for that. You don't.
Sorry.
Well, we'll just roll with it then.
No, she's separated.
What's your? Oh yeah, that's exactly right. What's your? The default here is just your clan
Interaction
name.
by beauty. Yeah.
Right.
That's my default.
So in the process of, okay, trying to pick her pocket, your hand got someplace it shouldn't.
Ooh. I might have used her a little bit.
And
You might be questioning something.
and you yourself, I mean, obviously feel that memory and you know, and in fact, you're not necessarily as entranced with her as kind of her clothes and like just the quality and beauty of that craftsmanship and art that goes into her whole makeup or her whole setup.
Yeah.
Her ensemble?
Might
Kind of.
be asking her who does the seamstress work because this is amazing. It's so picked out. The embroidery here.
So that ends up being a conversation about her fashion designer and clothes, which she's happy to have. Then, which delays you guys a little bit, but before you do not
one
get
of
the
you
keys to
better
your car.
drag my ass away because I will just keep obsessing about her clothes for the next hour.
That's probably when I pop back in. I'm like, yeah, hey.
We gotta go.
Oh, okay. There you are.
To make that scene though, she will actually give you like probably a piece of jewelry, like we'll go with a ring. Ring sounds solid. She's got multiple rings on her fingers that are an expensive one. Like here, just a gift for you since you like it so much.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I almost think I know this designer.
Oh boy.
Who is it? Well, it's obviously really special.
No, I mean,
Katrina.
she tried to pickpocket Katrina and failed.
Yeah.
So
I ended
she
up
got it
obsessed.
as a gift instead.
Okay.
This is retroactive back before they broke up.
Yeah, before we left.
Okay.
I was
sorry.
trying, somebody said get her car keys, and so I tried, and it didn't work out.
So as it turned out, it didn't work out, but we had a nice little extra scene there.
Yeah.
And
Grab her car keys, grab her ass, whatever.
And now, speaking of larceny, since you don't have car keys, it is relatively easy for you, probably, with a little blood surge, to break a window.
Yeah.
Even you guys can muster some strength.
I mean, that's not an issue at all.
If you want to try that method. If you want to try more subtle ways of getting into the car, then it's just going to be a larceny roll requiring 2 successes.
You have no larceny.
I'm just gonna break a window.
Yeah. I'm gonna let them break a window.
I'm not touching it.
So going for the subtle approach.
There may or may not be a spell on that. Good luck.
You already
Okay,
know
I
my
guess you
conditions.
can break the window
I'm
then,
gonna
right?
need after
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. I don't know what protections may be upon that vehicle. So, I mean, it could be nothing. I'm only slightly paranoid, but feel free to do it. You're a newbie. You should survive.
I break the window.
A car alarm goes off.
Pop the hood.
Bluff your way into the car, and then it's not theft.
Wow.
I love that idea. We'll bluff our way in. Yes. Pop the
What is
hood.
it, Kit? You gotta talk to it.
System.
then you're looking around for what else might be in there.
Smash and grab. Smash and grab.
There is a like a violin case sort of thing in the back. It's not actually a violin case though, but it's kind of just shaped like that.
Shaped like a violin case.
Just violin.
And there is also like just a couple of, I don't know if you'd call them personal effects, but like makeup kit kind of thing in there. There is not like any like clothes or change or any like luggage or anything like that that you might expect.
Pop the trunk. I'm literally gonna reach in and pop the trunk. At this point, the window's already broken. We're searching it anyway. Is it a secure trunk? Does it have a good hide spot? Is it, light secured?
It is light secured. I mean,
Okay. Good to know.
you get the trunk popped, and there's a dead body in the back.
Of course there is.
Oh, it looks like she had a snack before.
It 100% looks like something she's fed on.
Yeah, I just close it again. Alright, so we know she snacked recently. Let's go.
Violin case?
Yeah, take the violin
Can I
case.
touch it?
You can touch it.
Good luck.
In fact, roll me. Your hunger is just 1 right now, right?
Yeah.
Just roll me your hunger. So 1 dice.
Just like 1 dice?
Yeah.
6.
Okay. Yeah. You seem. Yeah, you. There's like a nice, pleasant thrill that runs up your arm when you pick up the violin case.
Now I really want to know what's in here.
Let's get out of here because there's an alarm going off.
Okay, alright. Do it.
Let's see how fast the police come. You can already hear. You can't hear some sirens.
Okay.
Somebody might have like actually considered it an actual theft thing. So,
Wow,
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're leaving.
Alright.
I've got
We should
celerity,
probably open this in a safe house of some flavor.
That's fine. Let's go.
Because there's something yummy in this case.
You just hang on to it.
Yummy.
I'm probably
Such an
an
alarming person.
Okay, Alexa, you've managed to run off by yourself with the NPC. Bob is excited to see the two of you.
Here.
Since you both have dominate and she has presence.
Yes, terrified and aroused. All of
And I'm right.
Right?
Right? Do you have awe?
I don't have presence though.
She has awe though.
She does.
Good, good.
I
And
do
you
have
got
cloud
cloud
She
memory.
has awe and entrancement and
Oh, wow.
Aww.
Yep.
presence is on her. Presence is her number 1.
Typical Ventru.
Although, yeah. So she's basically just into draining Bob because that's the kind of drink she's after.
I figured.
So,
R.I.P. Bob.
so there are in fact.
You died doing what you loved.
Well, can I stop her before she drains him completely?
You can try, sure.
Yeah.
He's a regular of mine. I don't want to lose him. He
Right.
plays well.
Yeah. Convince her to not. Yeah. Convince her to not.
Don't just kill him.
Huh?
No, don't just kill him.
Yeah. Don't kill him.
I mean, I'll happily not kill him for a favor.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Just kill him.
If you kill him fast.
Us owing her a favor is bad. Although we are providing her dinner, so she's not going to owe us a favor for anyway.
If you kill him, you owe us a favor.
I'll hear the favor first.
Just a sip of your own blood.
Absolutely not.
Doesn't sound like a small favor at all.
That's not a small favor at all.
R.I.P. Bob.
I do have grand dreams these
Oh,
days.
yeah.
Perhaps I overstep.
Well, yeah, Tremere can't blood bond other kindred. Otherwise, I would. But
That does sound pretty sus.
yeah, yeah. Why would you want to drink another man? Yeah, no. If she drinks my blood, she's. If I weren't a Tremere, if she drank my blood, she would
Could start creating the bond.
start creating the bond where she is bound to me.
Right.
But Tremere cannot do that.
Doesn't that mean her drinking your blood is safer than drinking any of the rest of ours? Or am I misunderstanding what that means?
Want her to have.
It's not safe at all.
No,
I didn't say safe total, I said safer.
No.
I'm a Tremere.
That
No.
means very little to me. I barely know what Nosferatu do, so.
Tremere do blood sorcery.
Yeah, they're blood.
So somebody else having access to your blood is kind of.
Like, of all the people she could ask, you were probably the worst person to try and run that favor by, because you'd be like, I know what you can do with that.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Learning as we go here.
Right. Well, doesn't sound so good for Bob at the moment.
Nope.
I think
Can I try to persuade her?
Sure. We'll just do it.
She's on
Just
our
remember
territory?
that she's on our territory. If she kills Bob, she actually owes us a favor.
Yes, if she kills on our territory, our domain,
And that means he has to talk to Ben about this.
yeah. And that gets Ben involved.
Three
I
successes.
feel like your argument might be successful.
You got a 10 on your hunger die.
Oh, I did get a 10 on my hunger die. I don't know what that does, but
Neither do I.
what is a 10 on my hunger?
Not anything specifically unless it's a critical.
It is a critical.
Do you have 2 10s?
I have a 10 on my
Oh,
hunger
okay.
die.
Oh.
I need to. Okay.
Cool.
Not
Criticals
too
are
much of it.
to involve 2 10s on your roll.
Okay.
So, but in general, right there, that the 10 on the hunger die means that the compulsion of your blood is starting to, affect your actions a little bit. So if you want, I mean, in this case, you're persuading her not to kill.
Bob?
So, like, if you had critical, I would have you kill Bob instead. With
Because he's yours, not hers.
right. Although, maybe, definitely with the ones, that would have been a good
Oh.
failure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
But 3 successes.
She also got 3 again. But you win that tie with the logic that not a great idea to kill on the
You
territory.
wouldn't want to break the masquerade and have to try and cover that up and try to beg forgiveness from Ben because let's be honest, that's demeaning.
Really? Because I do that all the time.
It makes him think he's in
Right.
When at least one of us actually talks to him and pretends he's in charge.
You get out of that she doesn't
always
necessarily.
me.
She doesn't seem as
Because neither
concerned
of us
about
grovel.
Ben's approvals as you might
I'm more
expect.
than willing.
Bat my eyelashes out.
Somebody's hungry.
Somebody is hungry.
Yeah.
Poor BB.
Bet that wakes Lucas. He's asleep up there. Lucas is asleep in the living room. But he's not anymore.
If he is, I think we're all a little impressed.
Right?
So Woods Group, I got a 5 on digging into the Mook's shenanigans.
Cool. Like I said, I was hanging back because I'm not as stealthy and just keeping an eye out. So.
I'm just heading back to Bob's house while you guys were breaking into the car.
Well, we'll head that way too once we've got the vial. Well, no.
You gotta go to a safe house and.
Because they don't take a while into her. That'd be dumb.
You guys are dealing with that. You had your luggage, the investigation
yard
luggage
craft?
thing.
Yep.
There's a whole bunch of the normal stuff and a whole bunch of like
So you probably
culty
can't
stuff,
say
zip
that.
ties.
Well, it's not really our safe house.
Like
weapons.
definitely
Well, let
human
me rephrase
sacrifice
that. You
nonsense.
should probably.
I mean, you well within that realm, yeah.
Alright.
There's.
Can't hear you, so
You should probably follow me.
They got
With
like
her
stakes and
stolen
stuff,
item?
or
None of it seems anti-vampire. No,
Well,
not specific.
Hide it in a bush or something.
that's less alarming. Hide it in a bush.
What was that?
that means she'd have to pick
Sneaking back out to you. They have like human sacrifice stuff, but no anti-vampire stuff. So
Oh.
we're probably not on the chopping block, which is good to know. But the people in our town might be, and I feel like that's not awesome.
Yeah.
I mean,
chalk, candles, those sorts of things.
Like ritual stuff. Like Alexa would
Right.
totally probably know what this is for, but
yeah, it sounds a culty.
I got a mini inventory.
Also, random people coming in and taking our people seems like a bad idea.
Yeah,
That's part of the two of you are farmers.
It makes me giggle every
Right?
time somebody says something like, Alexa would know this.
Right? That's what you get for being the
she
oldest
dresses like a witch.
No,
so.
the
Oh, I know, okay, Alexa.
yeah.
That's why ours does not respond to Alexa.
Oh, did you change it specifically
Yep.
for
I
that
don't know.
reason?
No,
I don't
it's
know
not
what
changed
else
for
we would
years.
get out of this. So
We have too many people who
you
have
good to head
Alex
back?
names.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else we're gonna learn here. We can keep an eye on them, but
Yeah. I'll get a quick head count of how many dudes are out here.
yeah, that seems like a good thing.
Look. Did you say that to one of my spiders?
No, I'm busy breaking and entering.
Because we're both farmers. We're not going to think
No,
of
I know.
slaughtering humans.
Right.
Because we can.
Well, you'll think of it with the whole, well, Gracie probably would, but
Gracie might want us to, but neither of us are like super into that. So. You won't even.
I mean, if they attacked us, their lives would be forfeit at that point. I'd tear them apart. I wouldn't eat on them though, but
I mean, we could try fucking with them a little bit, being spooky in the woods. There you go.
yeah.
Unsettle them.
I'm a big
Do
fan
that.
of not taking whatever we found in the car
There's-
anywhere near Katrina. And
I don't disagree with that, but if we're gonna do this, we have how much longer before sun up?
You guys are probably at about 11 p.m.
yeah, we've got quite a few
So-
hours.
Not a lot.
6 or
She's
7
having a
hours.
snack right now, and it's Bob, so that usually takes at least a little while.
I'm
So,
gonna leave some spiders in the vicinity of these dudes. Their instructions are to let
And
me
so it
know
happens,
if
what,
the
7 a.m.?
spiders or if the dudes move
Yeah.
6,
anywhere.
7 a.m.
That's a good plan.
basically.
I'm a hive. I might as well use it.
Right?
Yeah,
I can talk to him for free. So
Yeah.
I either have
Yeah,
to
I
do
talk
it
to a dog,
before
but I
sun
got
up,
the
or
dog.
I have
My
to
other
do it
dogs,
now.
I have to be close to talk to.
Okay,
Well, I can do it anywhere between now and right before sun up.
good.
But I also would like to not die in the sun myself.
You're very picky. Also, not a big fan of dying in the sun. I'm not sure about you. But you're carrying a violin case. We can pull over into an alleyway, and if you want to open it there, I mean, I've got a flashlight on my phone.
Sure.
Did you have the drop stitch there, or is that? Oh, that's the counter. Okay.
That's a counter.
I was like, what? It's just weird in the light. I mean, we can look in the alleyway, or we can find another spot to look. But
Well, whatever you guys feel is best. You guys
I want to
are-
look before we get any closer to her, just in case it's something that's tied to her.
I don't want her, as in
Katrina.
Katrina. Like, I don't want this anywhere near Katrina.
Okay, so let's go dump it in the pit.
We gotta open it, find out what it is first.
See, that's. I said, can we stop in the alleyway and open it?
All right.
You get to open it.
I get to open it.
We find a nice dark alleyway at
Is
11
it like
p.m.
normal violin latches, or is there a lock?
It's 100% locked,
Is
Neat.
it a
Is it-
smashable lock?
and it's longer than a violin too. I mean anything's smashable, right?
Right? Including the hinges if we have that issue.
I mean it's just whether you're going to be able to close it again or not.
Can I try to pick the lock?
You sure can. That's some larceny. It's 3 successes for this lock.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. You picked the lock.
All right.
All right.
I get it open.
I carefully open it.
Inside, in kind of a clear case, is a black sword.
Ah.
Great choice.
Lore? Or occult?
It kind of has a chill
It's a thing.
to it.
Occult?
Yeah, it's totally rolling occult.
It's a cursed Stradivarius. Occult what? Wits, intelligence?
Cursed Stradivarius.
Intelligence occult.
Three?
It's an alarming development.
Oh?
Spooky sword is spooky.
You are spooky, so why are you spooked out by a spooky sword?
It's not a spider.
You're
it's
there as
spooky.
well. I mean, if anyone else wants to roll,
Sorry, I was messaging somebody. What was that?
they opened the thing. There's a black sword in there. If you want to roll intelligence occult, feel free to do so.
Okay. I don't have enough to do that with.
Oh, hello, I say. Can I touch this said thing?
I'll wait till other people roll occult before
Okay,
I
yeah.
continue. 2, 3 successes.
Three successes. Yeah, you yeah, here I'll just say it. You recognize, like, this is clearly a demon's sword. It's a demonic.
Oh, then I can pick it up.
No,
No?
that could lead to possession.
Does it like me or not?
It seems like it more or less wants you to pick it up, yeah.
You should probably pick it up.
If he wants me to pick it up,
Yes.
maybe I shouldn't pick it up.
I can.
That
do it.
feels like a good logical conclusion to come to.
However, we can totally put it in the pit.
You think so
For
too?
sure.
Yeah.
I love this plan.
Yes.
We're gonna make a quick detour over to the pit. Luckily, it's just down Palatine Road. So.
Oh man. She's gonna
I
be so
start
mad.
talking to the sword. So how's it hanging? Why'd you find yourself here?
Set it here? Yeah.
Just take it out?
Anywhere you can find a spot for it. They just get thrown there whenever I put them.
That's pretty.
Thank you. What is it? No idea. Well, actually, I have an idea. It's on the piece of paper that's underneath it. Oh. Yeah. We can find out later. Yeah. That's one I don't know how to propagate. The other ones I can propagate, but never tried propagating that
I
one.
think I'm gonna get buns real quick.
They are so fucking tasty. I kind of want to go out there and grab another one, but I've already had like 2, and I don't want to be a bastard. And
Well, also, it's supposed to be lunchtime, so people were supposed to make sandwiches. I should go remind them of that.
and yeah, I'm just trying not to be a greedy bastard with those buns.
I think it seemed we might get to like a quick break scene here in a moment, although we've been pretty in and out.
The drawer directly underneath the left side.
Yeah, I would not touch that sword.
But I think we need to see what happens with the sword and then get people back together again at some point, or prepare to at least.
I think there's
There's
okay.
Oh, and
There's
then
one left after.
rolling a 10 on that on my good die, did that cause any ill effects or?
Yeah, Frank is like in one of
You didn't critical, and I think that but that is like. Why don't you give me a willpower roll to avoid picking it up yourself?
Oh God, I don't have to.
Yeah. You'd think I'd have more willpower. 2 successes.
Okay, that's good. That's enough. But you definitely have the compulsion to do so, and
Which is one of the reasons why I'm saying don't pick that up. if I'm feeling compelled to pick it up, then yeah. It is definitely a really bad idea.
So the pit?
Pit?
Alright.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I think you guys are going to run into each other. Alexa, what's your plan after Bob? Katerina obviously still sort of has her church thing, the relic that she's after. You two have had, I mean, it's one of those definite frenemy kind of times at Bob's house. And
I want to make sure she stays intimidated of me, so I have the upper hand. Like, you know, kind of. Well.
I'm gonna get into your room. You've got the door closed since there's nobody in there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna grab the buns and stuff.
well, I will say that one of the things that comes out is that she's definitely doing a lot of that. You know, we're similar, a lot of things in common. And she's not wrong because you both are heavily into a cult. You both actually, you know, like, you've got a cult, I've got a cult too.
Yeah. I don't let her know that I know about her cult.
Okay. But she lets slip some things that she clearly knows some stuff about blood sorcery as well. During those conversations. She may have gotten a little bit from you about things, but you don't think she knows like about your coven.
Okay.
Because I'm definitely trying to keep that under wraps.
Yes. I mean, I'm trying to give her as little information about myself as possible, because the more mysterious I am, the more intimidating I am. I guess.
Sorry, what am
The intimidation off continues.
Nice.
You're going to run into these two on your way to the pit, though. So
Yeah.
We'll get to that in a second. I was just going to see if I could get Alexa there as well.
I mean, well, now that you've eaten, what would you like to do?
Is there anything else? I think we've done the tour. You know, I think I've got a good idea. There might be a few things of my own I should accomplish tonight.
Oh.
I appreciate you all wanting to provide me with the best experience possible. And so far it's been wonderful. Even Romantic could really use renovating this house.
Did they, did we find the church with the stone altar? That's out of character.
You didn't take her to it.
But we know where it's
But you know where it is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I would probably text you that, hey, found a church that has a stone altar in it.
Why would you send that over text?
Right, yeah. We'll bring her there? To the first church?
Mhm.
Into the, yeah.
To that church?
Yep.
It's near the pit, right?
Did we all split
sort
up
of.
with the? Did we all split up with the under the impression that they were going to go look for churches with the stone altar?
You already know where it is.
I mean,
Right, but under the. Well,
did we leave her?
Yeah.
What did you tell Katerina?
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, we just
Katerina.
dropped her off with Bob, so you gotta figure out what our excuse is for not being there when she comes out.
Maybe you could-
Yeah.
What was in the violin case?
Hence why I texted you.
We're gonna find out very soon.
I just wasn't sure if it.
Well, I guess if.
And bring Bob.
Well, no, Bob needs to rest.
Bob's had a busy night.
Bob needs to rest.
Well, I might need to rest for a couple of days.
Right?
Text Francis. Bob's gonna need a little aftercare. Okay.
Bring Bob back.
I guess if he wants us, if he says to meet, yeah, at the church with the stone altar, I'll tell her.
You're in charge of
Looks
the
like-
other part.
Me?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like we found. It
You're in
looks like
charge
we
of
found her.
making
Found
sure.
where it's at. Let's go.
Okay.
Well, what do you eat?
Yeah, I'll show you where it's at.
Anything that's not a teacher.
Something. In
if it's a
some
TA?
of this point, like this entire time while I've been, you know, with her, I want to try to drop a bloodstone in her pocket.
Sure, just give me stealth dexterity.
Damn it.
Oh boy.
And you can rouse the blood for a couple extra dice if you want.
How do I do that?
You add the number of dice in your blood potency list, which is probably 2 or 3.
Yes.
And then you make a rouse check to see if you gain hunger or not.
So
A rouse check is just 1 dice. If you get 6 or higher, you don't gain blood or hunger.
I mean,
that's a 10.
Okay, so yeah.
Okay. 2 successes.
Well, she didn't roll good. Well, maybe she did. She didn't roll high. But she got 5 successes. Oh no, I'm not rolling the right number of dice. Sorry, I should re-roll.
That helps.
I'm going hunting.
Only because you're older than me and can boss me around.
I'm not bossing you around. I'm just saying I'm going to need this, and I.
Yes, you dropped the
be
bloodstone
able
on
to
it.
provide it,
Cool, cool,
or get it,
cool.
because otherwise it could be bad.
And then to walk to the church.
Okay, and that's where you'll plan a meeting up with everyone else. We'll have a slightly different thing to go, which we'll do now. You two run into each other in the woods.
Oh, hey. So they're cultists, they got stuff.
Yeah.
None of it's anti-vampire stuff, so far as I can tell, but it's definitely human sacrifice stuff.
Alright, well,
Yeah,
we're
definitely
headed to
been
the
beat
pit
up.
to drop this evil-looking sword into it.
Oh, you found an evil-looking sword? Is it cool-looking?
No.
Let's see.
Oh, God.
Isn't it beautiful? Oh, man.
That is well made.
Yes, it
That
is.
these are armor.
Yeah, I actually have craft weaponsmithing, so
Nice.
so I'm probably
You don't
admiring it
want
a
not
little.
to touch it.
Fire away, man.
Wow.
Why is it going in the pit? Because it's evil-looking, or?
Because it belongs in the pit.
Okay.
Not with her. Not with Christine.
That's the scary lady's sword?
Yeah. We may or may not have stolen it. It's okay. She's just a guest in town.
I don't know anything. I didn't see anything.
Right.
I look. The quickest path is
I
this
look a little
way.
closer.
Alright,
Oh,
John's
okay.
got-
That's how you can.
We need to get to the pit. John's
Ah,
got an idea for getting rid of the gal, but I need to go find him something to
Trust
eat.
John, right?
Yes.
Well, there's plenty of people in the woods. I bet they're not teachers.
That is true. Most of them are, and they have restraints with them. So
They did not want my teachers.
Well, thanks, Katrina, for
this
bringing
is
me
a
my own
little-
food supply while I use this to kill you.
A little bit of perfect.
Right.
well, I mean, I don't really hunt people, so
Right.
I can take the sword to the pit the fastest way I know
We
how.
will take the sword
You
to
two
the
take.
pit.
I'm sorry. You
Yeah, I
two
need to
take
make
the
a
sword.
bathroom break.
Yes.
You guys continue the conversation.
You two take the sword to the pit. You can go with, or unless you want to come kill people.
I mean, I could come keep an eye on you. Help out if I need to.
Yeah, we're
that's
we're vegan. We don't really
Right.
harm humans.
I know. That's why I basically offered him the opportunity to not have to come with
That's
us.
why
Well,
I
I'll go
offered
with
to
them.
take the sword so that
Yeah.
you two can go do human things.
And by the way,
I have special interest that this goes into the pit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll go into the pit.
Yeah, I'll go to the pit then.
as
Let's go to the
you're
pit.
as you are
Pit party.
adventuring, what you are going to see tonight, you cannot tell any other member of your clan.
All right.
You're a Ventru, right? Okay, just checking.
That's the primogen of the Ventru for our area.
Terrifying, isn't it?
I'm a clan of one.
So are we all.
I was gonna say my heart.
I mean,
Technically, I have a child.
technically you have a child.
I have a child who's
Francis.
Present.
Or not Francis. Louis.
Yes.
Why do you talk to me the way that you do? It's weirding me out, and like,
Because you're so beautiful.
that is not the normal reaction to
Rarely
what I look like.
Do I see such exquisiteness on this
Is it the
plane?
In fact, you
spiders?
can't tell anybody.
Because most of them are
The
pretty rare.
spiders are just the icing on the table.
Just to specify.
They're the icing on the cake.
All right. So is this like a?
Thank you for letting us have
Grayson said that you're flirting with me, and it's been a long time since anybody did that.
I don't know about flirting. If you want to go there, we can.
So what's
but
the?
not really?
Really? You okay with that?
Sure.
I don't know what's down there anymore, so.
Hey, I'm willing to find out. But that's not necessarily what I'm just
Spiders.
Okay. Artistry. It's been a long time. So what exactly then are you interested in with this? Just looking at it? Because that's fine too.
I'm just standing back and watching this. And
my former hobby.
Yeah.
Would appreciate it.
I've got concerns, but
maybe I shouldn't.
I've done a lot of internet on the research, so whatever it is, I've probably
all the kinks, don't you?
I know a lot about a lot of the people in this town, so it's probably fun. What was your hobby? Maybe we can do it together. I like having friends.
I'm kind of trying to get away from it though.
Oh, then we definitely don't have to do that.
Get away from it.
It isn't torture, right?
It involves torture?
Okay. I'm probably out on whatever that is. I'll support your decisions, but I can't.
I'm not.
take part
See,
in
I'm
that.
trying not to go there anymore.
Well, then I'm an excellent
trying
friend
to
because I don't do
something
that.
new.
No.
Just drink
Right.
wine
So-
and occasionally.
Have you ever bred spiders? Because I have.
No, not these kinds of spiders. No.
Oh.
But I am totally willing to learn.
I got a lot of them. There's a whole wall. Gracie doesn't like going into that part of my cave system, but I'm just one Nosferatu. I can only take care of so many. I mean, it's a lot of spiders, but
I can help out.
The terrarium system is extensive. And I mean that in the fact that she's got more spiders than almost anywhere else on Earth.
Are we at the pit yet? I have
Well,
to
this
ask
is good.
a question.
Hey, it looks like
I'm
you're
not going to get
now-
married. They're going to get married.
I'm now more comfortable with this because you were really weirding me out at first. Like,
I
that is
know.
an unusual amount of interest in what I look like outside of which is the usual response. Even Gracie took like 2 decades to get used to.
I was
the
used to
things
you
that I do.
before because I knew you before. So
Not very. I was in town for like
3 days and we sent you off to get eaten. I know.
it's yeah.
It worked out fine.
Debatable, but you know, I'm over it. I've had a few years to figure it out.
all right.
It's for the best.
I mean, this is fun. I was kind of into spiders before, but now I get to have them live in me, and that's like super neat.
I mean, I was
It's how it
I was the unattractive one at the beginning, and then you changed
This was
and
very unexpected.
Yeah.
It was very normal before this.
right.
Very normal. Did not expect that.
Yeah.
But it works out.
It worked. I poked some of the weird boiled pustule things. It worked out okay. The spider crawls out and says, goes back in.
Quit poking me.
Yeah, probably like, and then tries to close the door that's not there. Get off my lawn!
You know, big spiders build nests with doors. Did you know that?
Some of them do.
Some of them do. Yeah.
I did not
We
know
got the
that.
funnel web spider, we got the
Trapdoor,
trapdoor spider.
yep.
Those ones are all on my back because it's smoother for the cave walls.
Maybe I should do
Ah.
it that way then.
All right. I'm gonna go put this in.
I can't like give her a
Yeah,
fake
you
point.
guys
to make
show
it
You
up.
want me to throw it for you?
No, I
probably
I
got
got all
it.
watching except for us. Now it's the 3 of you at the pit,
Yeah.
and we're
I'm-
walking
I'm
back towards where
totally-
those guys.
So the deepest part is that you see that weird coloration right there? It's that one. You
Yeah.
gotta really hit that, and it'll go all the way to the bottom.
Holly wasn't going to throw it.
You could
What?
make a resolve.
I start walking into the pit.
What?
Um,
Hold on, we're friends now. You can don't go in there. It's acid. It's like poison.
Okay, I'm missing an important thing though. Like as she
Yeah.
starts walking into the pit, like you guys are looking around, the 3 of you,
Yeah.
and like over on the left, like you're actually seeing there's some things crawling out of the pit.
What? What's crawling? What?
I've got concerns.
Hold on.
Wait, like look over that direction and you see something kind of like dark. Maybe there's like a little bit of flames coming off of it. Just kind of like humanoid, just kind of crawling out of the pit.
things don't crawl out of this pit normally.
Now, neither of you have a cult, right?
No.
Nope, not at all.
Rip. And you're walking into the pit.
I am walking into
Are
the
your
pit.
feet like in the water?
Oh yeah, like I'm
Do I
like,
see the usual effect?
I want to be wasted.
Well, I mean, it's
by-
not like immediate. Like,
But like, it's.
it doesn't seem
eventually-
different. No.
Okay.
Not really.
So that's full of toxic, like everything that is bad for any kind of
more
body,
than
even
toxic.
us. Yes, it dissolves things. Like it would have been great for your previous hobby, but if you want to keep the things you have where they are, that's a terrible idea. You should come out of there.
I'm good. Hang tight.
Uh,
All right. Greg, is it
Crazy? Crazy, I don't know what to do.
Hold on, what? I gotta finish. What?
Crazy, I don't know what to do. He's going into the pit. And there's a thing coming out of the pit and it has flames. And Bluey is like totally fine with it being full of acid. She's taking the thing in there. He's taking the thing in there. Yes!
send the
in.
picture of the thing.
What do I do?
You guys have
Fuck?
you need. I mean, you guys have intelligence and cult.
I don't have a cult
Do
either.
you have? You got 4 dots, right? I should be doing more automatic successes.
You have 4 dots in intelligence, 3 dots in the call.
Yeah, no. You look at that and you go, oh yeah. Well, I mean, that's a demon.
How the fuck?
Probably a demon of wrath.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, don't let it touch you.
What? How does that
Don't let it touch you with something. Demon something.
Thank you, Rachel. Appreciate it.
He's going into the pit with the demon sword thing.
So I
Do I
assume you're
just
like
let
under
it?
the water now. You're like
well?
going in, or
All right. The demon.
He's probably fine.
I mean, the demons are looking your direction, but they
All right.
don't seem like they're too interested in a couple of vampires.
I totally go in.
By the shore.
So the demon is looking at us.
I mean, they do, but they're like, I think they can hear like other people like up on top of the pit, and they seem to be more interested.
There's a
in
viewing stand and a little
Yeah.
like pavilion and shit.
It's pretty
What those are?
That's a demon.
Like,
What? Huh?
That he
don't
said
let
it's a
it
demon.
touch you.
He said, don't let it touch you. Which is fine, because that was not the plan.
And also, don't go trying to touch it.
Also not the plan.
Right?
I don't care if it looks like a
So,
spider.
this is
Don't go touch
that
it.
he's in the pit now. He's gone. I can't.
He walked in.
He walked in. I told you that.
Well, yeah, we don't see him again ever. Great.
I don't know. He seemed fine with it. Oh. Man.
I mean, the pit's not instantaneous. I mean, it might be okay.
His eyeballs are gonna hurt a lot.
Oh, they're gonna hurt so much.
Well, that's
Soft tissues just don't deal well with that at all.
No. Should I wait for him to come out? Do
Yes.
we leave? What do we?
Hide from the demons.
Okay.
Well, that sounds like a good plan.
We should hide.
Okay.
There's a great hole in the side that. Are you okay with spaces that are like barely big enough for your body?
I mean, I prefer more space, but that's better than that thing.
Yes, it's this way.
You
You
both
both
have
have to a hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Obfuscate.
Yeah,
Obfuscate.
That's a discipline, right?
Yes.
No.
I do.
You've got silence of death, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm very quiet. I could go scare the shit out of the people on top of the pit so they run
could.
away, but I don't know if that's our goal.
Right?
The demons get like about 15, 20 feet on the top of it. They have to climb because it's it's a pit, so it's kind of cliffy. Before they stop, and
We're at $1,100 now.
Wow.
Nice.
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 And jump
Thank you,
back into
everyone.
the pit.
Yes.
Thank you.
It jumps back into.
Both of them kind of turn and jump back into the pit. Yeah.
Good luck.
Maybe as if they're like chasing this
Something.
guy.
Well, they don't seem to be affected by the pit at all, and I'm pretty sure I know what the pit does to things because I've watched stuff dissolve in that, so I'm gonna stay out of it. And I will text the group that the demon went back into the pit.
There's a demon?
I'll be right back.
Demon.
The demons went back into the pit to the group text.
This is the first I'm hearing about demons.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yay,
it is.
Sarah and Roger. Thank you so much, Sarah and Roger.
Well,
Thank you, Sarah and Roger.
we don't need to
Miss
go
you.
crawl in that hole, and we should sit here and keep an eye out on Nick.
No, we can see the pit from the hole.
Oh, okay.
It is one of my favorite spots to watch tourists do dumb things. And then I giggle when they get hurt.
Right.
Oh, all
But
right.
only a little bit.
Yeah, so right now you're kind of waiting for these two, right?
The church.
Gracie and
Yeah.
John, you're headed towards
Yeah, well-
Katarina and
We were going to find somebody worth eating for John as we headed to the church.
oh, okay.
That's fair. Like 2 minutes or a minute or so later, you get. I think they're going after Louis. Louis? Louis.
Louis.
Lou?
Lou.
I've been calling so many things. Louis.
I am Louis.
I think they're going after Louis.
Good luck to Lewis. He's got a sword.
Yep.
We were going to see if we could find somebody who's not a TA or any type of professor or teacher. And those guys in the forest seemed like they were pretty good. I got a 2 on a hunting roll.
So you guys are gonna go eat from the cultists.
Well,
They're on the way. Like,
yeah, basically.
sure, that sounds great. We'll see.
That was his plan anyway.
Yeah.
I broke down.
I figured you would. Anybody getting into the sandwiches?
Not yet.
Okay.
A little later.
Yeah. I'll
I
try
hid
the
the sandwich meat because I had to put all the gumbo in. So
No.
nobody could find the sandwich meat.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
we
we're-
have to plan
Do you
apart.
want to do anything different? Do you
We're
want to
getting you
sit there
fed.
and watch with me? Or do you have other things?
I don't really have anything else to do. I mean,
That's why I'm gonna be
I investigate stuff.
Right, so we need to
Not
bind them,
really
tie them down,
fighting
right?
The goal was
So-
to stop this from happening overall, not deal with the consequences of it. So.
Yeah, probably your
I mean, I have stamina and dexterity, which is the high hardened strength because I don't. I have brawl and melee, but not a lot. Mostly, I
Very-
just try not to get into a fight I can't get out of.
Tenarian redeemed a name generator and renamed Lewis to Vampy McVampface.
There you go. Thank you, Tenarian. All right, you are now Vampy McVampface.
Yeah, somebody on.
I'm cool.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
Sure, why not?
Any name, one character. Yep, perfect.
I'll write on my character sheet.
Perfect.
AKA Vampy.
Yeah.
Do you think demons get hurt by rocks?
You're gonna try to drop half the.
Sure. Everything gets hurt by rocks falling, right?
Everything dies.
Some pretty sizable rocks are if we want to go check them out.
Grace.
Dude, rocks.
If the human sacrifice
Yes.
thing happens, then
As soon as she mentions demons,
like a bad idea.
I want to do my Firewalker ritual,
Okay.
which
So
makes
Yeah.
me take a turn and I cut a fingertip
we can
off.
at least try and slow them down. Whatever
And
Don't
they do,
forget.
still see them in the thing.
Try to chuck some rocks down at him.
I assume that
Yeah.
makes you like
Yeah,
somewhat
I'm good at that
resistant to
plan.
fire.
I take like half damage.
We're gonna adjust our plan of hiding to then go grab rocks and throw them at the demons in the pit to try and slow them down so that they don't get.
Firewalker.
Yeah.
Make a stamina
Vampy
plus
McVamp.
resolve test to
Vampy
cut off a
McVamp
fingertip. On a winning ritual roll, a bluish flame consumes the blood and fingertip, signaling the completion of the ritual. For the rest of the night, fire damage to the caster is halved.
Yep.
So, I'm just gonna do it on it. Stamina plus resolve, difficulty 3. Yep, there's 3 successes. 3 8s. So now I take half fire damage for the rest of the scene.
Sounds great.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
The way things are going.
All right.
I mean, Katarina's right there, so if she knows blood sorcery, she might know this ritual.
Yeah. You guys were feeding. Okay, so you got that.
Well, no, we're
hanging out
not
at the
feeding.
church.
We're
I'm going to absolutely have to feed after.
we're capturing them. At least
Oh,
a
just
few
save
of
them
them.
for later. Okay.
Yeah.
We're taking a snack to
They have restraints.
I mean, they already have restraints with them, so just use their own restraints against them, which is hilarious.
Basically, once we all meet up at the church, I will do my thing, and then I will pretty much have to immediately feed.
All right.
Can somebody send me a
slow down
link
the
to
demons.
the live stream?
Hold on one.
Yeah.
It's actually, are
Should
you
be
on
in the
Discord?
Discord on the
Go
extra
to
line.
Discord, go to announcements. It's the very bottom of that right there. What type of weapons do these guys have, Rick?
Guns and knives mostly.
Okay.
I'm gonna go hit the lit screen right quick.
Okay, so the two of you do that. We're not gonna roll. You grab a couple of folks and bring them there. As you're leaving, though, you do notice that like another car pulling up, and there's definitely a vampire that gets out.
Yeah.
Not one that you recognize.
Okay. I guess my next question would be, we have how many of their cultists? Did we manage to grab all the cultists that were there?
Oh no, there's like 20 of them.
Okay, so we just grabbed maybe a few.
I assume 2 or 3.
Yeah, just anybody who was kind of like
go to
standing
the-
off or
go to the
maybe
guest
laying
one.
down for a nap just disappears. Sorry, it was.
Yeah.
Lettuce 78. Which now the stream knows.
Now we'll have to change it. Oh, thank God. Somebody will come park outside my house and use
Right.
the internet.
It's probably about time to change it anyway.
Yes.
It occurs to me that nobody's told Ben anything yet. And I feel like seeing demons walk out of the pit is a really good time to text Ben.
You should probably text
That seems like a good idea.
So I'm gonna text Ben.
Yeah, good.
That's a good
I'm
plan.
gonna text Ben that she's here for some sort of demon ritual that I don't know the details on, and there's a spooky sword in the pit, and some demons came out of the pit, and I don't know what to do or where anyone else is right now. Though I think Scary Lady is at this church with Alexa, assuming that was communicated.
And John and I were headed that way.
And John and Gracie are headed there.
Again?
And we are.
How far?
We will. James and I will attempt to delay the demons. Oh no. That seems not
Wow.
good. We might have to delay. Well.
So you
Vamping
text Ben,
practice.
right?
Yep. I give him as many details as I can
Yep.
fit in text messages. So I don't know what he wants to do about that, but
You can send him the picture too if you want.
we're not very fighting
Yeah,
vampires
send him that
as a whole.
picture.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'll forward those. Spooky sword, demons.
Because reasons.
I mean, I make like knives and stuff, but that doesn't mean I go out and stab people with them all the time.
Yep. Well,
Return text.
again? That's gonna be my only response. Like a couple of seconds later, he gets the dots, they go away. The dots come back, they go away again. The dots come back. What do you want us to do?
Did you get a response?
He said the gates open again? I don't know what that means, but I don't like it.
That doesn't sound great.
Why is there a demon gate at the bottom of the pit? That seems not good.
No, it doesn't.
I asked him what he wanted us to do.
And then again, apparently.
Again, apparently.
Okay, all right.
Man, I thought this was supposed to be a quiet town.
It has been for
Right?
70 years.
I wonder if that's why my sire vanished. I hope those aren't related. Means he's probably dead.
Uh-huh.
Dot dot dot. Goes away. Oh, comforting.
Right? Yeah. All I know about demons is what I've seen in like movies and read in books and crap.
Doing the texting, you guys got the people, then you're headed to the church? Is
Yes.
that the plan? Okay.
I'm waiting for the texting.
And you didn't Yeah, you saw the vampire, but you just kept doing your thing.
Oh, I mean, I was kind of curious about the vampire.
Yeah.
If it was possible for me to get a, a picture of him in whatever ambient light there is, I might, send a picture to, probably to Francis. Was I do an image search maybe? I don't know. I know you're busy, but. Sorry. You're fine. Yeah, so when this other vampire pulls up, I'm definitely going to kind of step back into the woods a little bit and just kind of watch for a second, and then I'm out of there. We've got our 3 guys that are hopefully going to be enough to feed you.
Yep.
And we're headed to the church. As we were leaving, another car pulled up and another vampire got out. It's getting deeper. And that's not on the group chat, right?
No, this is just me texting Ben.
Meanwhile, I'm just standing there, just
Yep.
waiting.
He asked where the scary lady was. I told him. He said, "Fuck." That was it. I don't know what we do from here. I don't know how to fight demons.
So
Well, let's hope Jackie McVantface can.
chucking rocks might be a bad plan then.
I mean,
Still can't believe you did that one, man.
I guess that depends on how fast
Love
they
it.
are. Because if they're faster than us, yes, that's a terrible plan. But if we're faster than them,
Right?
I mean, I'm pretty quick. We could probably kite them, like just keep them chasing us for a little while. That way, they're not like actively killing people, destroying the masquerade pretty soundly.
On the plus side, there's a power scoop.
I mean, they're in the pit right now, though, so.
They did go back in,
Which means it won't hurt them.
I'm not going in there long term. I guess we could dive in real quick and see if we can help, but that seems
Just let
like a really
Vampy
good way to
McVamp-
get hurt.
I'd say we keep.
Keep watch.
We get a position out here with like some large rocks, and if they come out and try to climb up the pit, we roll the rocks at them.
That's fair.
That might slow them down.
That's fair. All right, I like that
It
plan.
also might not, but I don't know a cult, so as far as I know, rocks hurt demons just fine.
Yeah.
Like you guys are, I kind of have these two are like kind of like chucking rocks. You can't see the demons anymore, but like whatever. Because you're still waiting for direction from Ben here at this point.
Yep.
Yeah, we are not demon fighters.
Meanwhile, the two of you, a couple of living blood bags in tow. Are you like leading them, or are they like in a? Did you like get a car and put them in a trunk? Or
I mean, we could.
Just kind of curious what it looks like walking through town.
Pied Piper.
Well, if she looks suitably hot enough, you could just have them handcuffed with, leashes to collars
I
around their
can
necks.
use awe, and they'll basically follow me anywhere if they're not ghouled or anything.
They're not gold, so yeah,
Yeah.
give me an awe roll, and they'll just have them follow you around. It's probably better than the pick good-looking ones and put them in chains strategy. I'm not saying that's a bad one.
Disagree.
Okay, to be clear, for the onlookers, the second option is probably better.
My favorite.
Right?
Right. I gotta figure out exactly what it actually tells me what the role is for presence.
Yeah, I forget it's usually like composure, resolve, or something.
Yeah, that's what I think it was, but I'm in the wrong place, and that's happening.
Presence is right there.
Oh no, that's potence. Which
Dang
is
it.
why I'm like, I thought I had it, and then presence.
The alphabet is strange.
It's P-O before P-R. Yes, you're right. Manipulation plus presence versus composure and intelligence.
Okay, well they're mortals, so you
Yeah.
more or less
Presence?
just need one success.
Where am I seeing presence?
Discipline. It's your
it's-
discipline.
Oh,
It's one.
so 2. Okay. So 5. So that is 4 successes with 2 10s.
So critical success.
Yes.
Oh, so it's actually 6 successes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is way more than you possibly need for this activity.
Right.
You just get twice as many of them, man.
So Yeah, you have completely entranced a group of the cultists. They may
Come party with me, guys.
Oh yeah, they're totally into partying with you. They go, oh, we've got some stuff going on tonight, but we can party in the interim.
Yeah,
we gotta
it's
we
still
gotta wait
early in
for
the
some
evening.
people to come back.
Come party with me. I've got this great bar, and I think you'll love it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just tie them up while they're all paying attention to me.
I mean,
once we get somewhere.
You're gonna time up once you get to the church, though,
Yes.
not like okay.
Oh yeah, no, we're walking like a party. He's basically invisible behind us somewhere.
Okay, yeah, that sounds great. You get to the church. Katerina isn't been too into going into church. So you guys are just kind of hanging out on the hill, I assume at this point.
Yeah.
And you eventually see Gracie followed by a group of kids, including your granddaughter, coming up this way.
What?
Great.
Kylie?
Kylie, yeah.
Is
Yeah,
Well,
she brought Kylie along.
Oh good.
I mean, I was sort of hoping for tied up and that we didn't notice till later, but here we are.
what's this?
Oh, just some friends.
Friends?
Friends. Met
What
them in
kind
the
of
woods.
friends? For what?
Does Katerina respond to them at all? Is Katerina here?
Yes.
She is here. Yeah, actually, a couple of them go, oh, hey, boss.
Oh boy.
Well, as I'm walking up and I see Katerina, I activate my ability as soon as she kind of takes any kind of action. And I'm expending my blood potence and willpower. And I'm doing Ramble On.
Ramble on. We send her for a walk. No?
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes, which is exactly what I needed. She repeats the same action for the next 24 hours.
Okay.
Katerina does? Well, we've bought some time.
And she's outside.
How many successes did you get?
I got 5. If it's an obviously dangerous action, then yes, she does get a roll to break it. If it's not an obviously dangerous action, okay, she's just doing this, then she
So
does.
just stand there and wait for 24 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Which is obviously dangerous to a vampire, right? Because the sun will come up.
Yes.
But regardless, I mean, they're rules from I mean, I can do whatever I want with that time rule. But I just want to see, I did kind of see, she did not roll good at all. Look at that.
Oh, that's a lot of 4s and
I mean, there are 3 successes in there, but
and a
like,
couple 1s.
look like, everything else here is under 4. There are 9 dice under 4.
That's a lot of dice to only roll 3 successes on. Good God.
What action did you have in
Pretty
mind?
consistent.
Be it a step forward or whatever.
Yeah.
Raising her hand.
Yeah, it absolutely works at the moment, right? Like, okay, so you kind of got her doing a little like jig.
Oh, hey, do you know her? We just met her. She's amazing. I'm talking to the cultist now.
Yeah. Well, look, she's doing a dance.
They were in the woods with a bunch of human sacrifice stuff.
Does Kylie know me? Have we met?
I don't think so.
No? But I know her.
Yeah,
I know that's...
Yeah.
You see that one right there?
Yeah.
That's my great-great-great-great-great-granddaughter.
So we shouldn't eat her.
Please don't eat her.
Okay.
Because that was the plan.
Because he's going to need a lot of food.
You eat her, you're going to have to... Well, you're going to have to go through me.
Luckily, there's a whole bunch of them. So cut her out of the pack, perhaps? Take a walk with her?
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what she's in this group with, but they did call Katerina boss.
Which means that we're probably going to have to take care of that other one too.
There was another vampire that pulled up just as we got this crew away from her. But there's more than one working with her. Where are you?
Can I?
You.
I want to pull Kylie
We're at the
aside.
pit still. I told Ben what's happening, and I'm gonna wait for him to give me instructions.
I want to pull Kylie aside.
Strand's daughter is here. She was in the woods with the cultists.
Okay. Neat. Can you get information from her?
That's what I was gonna try to do. I want to take her
Working.
aside and
Yeah, the power
I have no
says
armor.
she may roll perception plus alertness.
Well, I mean, I've got all the armor.
yeah.
So.
I'm just gonna use my persuasion.
I'm trying so hard.
Interrogation. But basically take Kylie
You got
aside.
anything yet?
Let her know that I'm.
We need to be useful and go to the church. I'll take you through the tunnels.
Okay.
I've got concerns. Okay.
Some of the tunnels I know. Not all of them, and you're much better at it than I am.
I'm gonna leave some spiders here to tell me what happens when stuff comes out of the pit, which I assume will happen eventually.
Oh, we have the same alarm.
I'm not here.
Right? But I guess we'll head back to the church and then leave
Okay.
some eyes behind. Can we stop by my lair real quick and I'll pick up the scary spiders?
I mean, we might need them.
Spiders. You don't want to watch that happen, right?
Yes.
You're not here.
You're not here, but I would say yes.
I've seen some
Things
odd.
like
I've
that.
seen odd stuff already. I mean, come on, demons are coming out of the pit.
That's fair. Okay.
My dog did not come through the tunnels with us, by the way.
That's
I sent him off to like
He can run.
do
up
something
over.
else.
Yeah, no, don't bring the dog.
go do his own thing.
So we go into my lair, which is just winding tunnels everywhere, and the entrance is one of those. It's called a turnaround room. It's super extra tight, and there's like barely you like literally have to wiggle using your hands and toes to shimmy through. It's wildly uncomfortable, even if you are a vampire. And then we get into my lair, and there are spiders everywhere. They are not in terrariums. They are just here. And I will stand by one of the walls and put my hands on it, and you will watch a bunch of spiders come out of all of my holes and go into the wall. And then I will go to a different wall, and bigger, scarier looking spiders with fun colors climb into the holes, but they're bigger, so it looks very uncomfortable as they just into.
I mean, it looks like it might be a little weird feeling, but you know.
I can't feel anything anymore, so.
Right.
And then I think I can like resummon Seymour because he's my familiar.
Yeah.
So he'll crawl out of his designated fancy hole that has like a little carpet and a couch. It's decorated. I like Seymour.
Well, that I can't say that wasn't a little disconcerting, but hey, you know, at this point,
You know,
it's
it used to
a
feel
thing.
weird, but now it just kind of tickles.
Yeah, cool.
Especially this one, as you watch Seymour force himself into the usual growth on my back. Okay, this way.
Okay,
another
cool.
tiny hole
Good enough.
as we go out.
All right.
I'm so
Well,
happy I missed that.
After that
I wouldn't have described it, but I had a guest, so.
Right. Back to the church.
Yep.
Which
you guys are headed that direction.
It is what it is. not a big thing.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm not coming out until I see Ben arrive
I
or
need to know.
something happens.
We were. That one, yeah. Okay. So, the first person that goes up to the church, Katarina's kind of doing her thing, right? So you guys are just doing whatever. Did you talk to Kylie at all, or?
But I was trying to.
Okay, that's
I'm
probably
trying
where we
to-
were.
I was trying to interrogate her.
Oh.
Not. It's. I have. An interrogation is a specialty of. I can play good cop.
Yeah, sure.
Good cop. Good cop.
So what happens if you have the specialty?
I'll just say
You get an
that
extra
roll
dice.
dice, and for every success you get to ask her one useful question.
Okay.
That you will get the real answer. even if it's not what she said.
Manipulation. Yeah. Ooh, that's a 1 on my dice. Is there any way I can mitigate that?
Well, you need to make sure you succeed at this roll.
Yeah, so
If
you may
you
have to add some.
fail and get the 1, then you're in trouble.
Is it will?
Huh?
It looks like 1 success on your dice.
I do have a 1 success on my dice.
Okay.
But, what is will? What
I mean,
can
you
do
can
with
burn willpower for 3 extra to re-roll 3 dice, but
Yeah,
you
so
cannot
you-
re-roll
you
your hunger
burn one
dice.
of the willpower here, which is
Yeah.
a lot.
I will. There we go. There's 2 more successes. 3 successes.
Yeah, that way I'm not too. Now your hunger did get in there. Like there was this absolute thing right as you're like interrogating Kylie, and you became very, very aware that she was a.
I have prey exclusion women.
I know, but you're still very aware that she has that blood and all of that. The, but even more than that, there's like this like your own like the magic of your own blood, right? Like the relationship there.
Yeah.
You became very aware of it.
all those old feelings of my family like dying really quickly in succession.
She probably did something that reminded you of like your mother or something, you know, just a little
Right.
bit.
Like she looks like my mother.
Something in the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you got 3, so 3 questions. What do you want to ask her?
What is going on here?
The cult's here to do the final ritual.
What does the final ritual do?
I think we're taking over the power of hell.
Good luck with that.
It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna be like the new princes of hell.
Oh boy. Third question.
How did you?
Did anybody mention the other vampire? No. Okay.
Nobody else knows. Just
Okay.
these 2.
Okay.
And
I'm just making
I think
sure.
they said something to you.
Yeah, we did.
So you know about it. There's another vampire that showed up, but we don't.
Right.
The 3 of
There was
us.
a quick, we found them with a bunch of cultists in the woods. And
Okay.
There was another vampire that showed up as we left, and
Katarina's here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who?
She's
No.
awesome. Oh no.
Yeah. Katarina's here. Who's the other vampire? Other kindred.
Marcus?
Yes.
Yeah.
Marcus.
He's one of Katarina's second command.
How do you spell Marcus?
Marcus.
Okay, so it's not spelled like Marcus. Okay, good.
Thought about it, but didn't know. That'd be hilarious.
Alright, so you're talking to your granddaughter, I'm flirting with a bunch of cultists.
And Ben comes up.
Oh, hi, Ben.
With these 2.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Although I think he probably gets there just a little bit ahead of them. You guys see him. You guys are like, you can see down the street there. They're coming up, and Ben comes walking over. Looks at Katarina. Looks at John.
What?
Surprised that worked.
So are we.
You haven't done that to me, right?
Done what?
Okay.
You
do
know
you, I do
don't
me.
talk about this.
I talk about whatever the heck I want.
That was one of the conditions of me coming to the town, was that you don't talk about this power.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm talking to you, right?
Is that a loophole?
You do your thing.
Yeah.
Including another venture?
I mean, you, like,
I mean, we probably.
they all saw.
If you behead a vampire, they die, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Could we just? Oh, sorry, Ben.
Hi, boss.
I've got spiders at the pit, and they'll let me know if anything comes out. I'm trying to be useful. Sorry.
Vampy McVamface went in?
Yeah.
Hasn't come out?
No.
Okay.
The demons came out, watched Vampy McVamface go in,
Okay.
and then went back in. I don't.
Did you no?
Hold on.
I'm
Hold on.
assuming that I'm showing up.
Point of order.
I
Point
need
of
to have
order.
a response to that. Yes or no?
Yes.
They're not
Oh,
good.
I didn't know it was a question.
That's
totally what I want to do.
Right, totally break with the masquerade. Something
Well,
called
Prince, isn't there a law that says that final death is the punishment for breaking the masquerade?
Oh boy, has it been broken. There were tourists at the pit that saw the demons come out, and it didn't go well.
Look, there are things and there are important things. Who's been in the church?
No one yet.
Not
Okay, someone go in the church
I'll go in the church.
and make sure things are in order.
define order.
Yeah, like nothing's in there, because
I mean, I think if it just looks normal, everything is okay.
okay. Scurry in there and go look at the altar that I know where
I mean,
it
the
is.
good news is
Seymour told
it's
me.
pretty clear where the altar was. The bad news is the altar seems to be scattered over most of the church.
It's broken?
Yeah, like someone just took a sledgehammer to
Oh,
it.
wow. Man, now I don't want to go back out. I'll just peek my head around the door, hiding most of my body, and be like, it's not in order.
Okay, right about now, for anyone who has a dot in awareness, yeah,
Yeah.
I assume that's
Yep.
probably all of you. You all decided
I
that was a
got
useful
4
skill.
dots in awareness. 2.
You got 2.
2.
Did
No.
Okay.
You're busy.
You all notice that there seems to be like a flying
Oh yeah. I did.
demon horse nightmare thing coming this direction from the direction of the pit.
Neat, that's terrifying. Did my spiders tell me if anything
Freaking
came out of it?
infernalists.
Oh yeah, they said flying demon horse came out of the pit.
Thanks for the heads up, guys!
John, you
That's
can
what full
dinner
awareness gets you.
because we're going to be busy here.
Yeah,
The whole thing!
I'm going to immediately grab one of the.
I mean, to be fair, it's pretty much the same time, right?
That's
the
right.
cultists
Take him around back.
and immediately duck into the church where there is nobody and drain him.
Who?
One of the cultists.
Just one of them?
Not
Absolutely not Kylie.
Not Kylie.
So the altar's broken in like a lot of different pieces. I don't know if that's important or not.
It's not broke, but
Are the dogs getting out?
apparently Karma ran away.
Oh shit.
Darren got her, but Rolex stayed in the yard.
Good pup.
What got broken? Your fence?
Your fence
I mean, it
blown
didn't
down.
break.
Oh.
It's just the panel. It came loose, blew
Oh.
all the panels out.
It's no longer doing fence things.
It was no longer doing fence things, but it's kind of halfway back up. And
Who recovered the dog?
huh?
Who recovered the dog?
So you jump into the church for
Trying to
that,
have-
right?
have
Okay. And
That's nice of him to do.
I
Better than last
I don't know what to do with that thing.
Right?
well, it's coming your direction and appears to be landing, and there appears to be a rider on it. Who might be Lou?
The rider. Becky with that face.
Like recognizably.
I'm pretty sure, pretty recognizably, that it's Lou. Yeah.
You do you still have the sword?
Oh no.
No sword.
What
What's up with the demon horse?
what's all that,
Yeah.
buddy?
Oh, this is my friend. We'll call him Horsey McHorseface. Because reasons.
Fair enough.
I mean, you have a farm.
Yep.
Yeah.
We do have
All right.
Sheepy McSheepface.
Yep.
It's one of the older sheep.
Great.
It's all pure white.
Yep.
So,
I don't touch
Christine
it.
is there.
Katarina? you mean?
Katarina
Yes.
doing a. Why is Katarina doing a jig?
Magic?
I don't know. I was doing that when we got here.
So, can we behead her now?
No.
That's
Why not?
up to Ben to decide.
Oh, Ben,
'cause
can
he's
we
the
behead her
prince.
Oh. I'm gonna
Hear me
rely.
out. Hear me out. Should stay like that until sunrise.
Question for occultist
Possibly.
people. How do we get?
Can
I mean,
I?
how do we get the demons to go back?
Can I see if I know anything about?
What demons?
The demons that get the ones that women. Did they not get to you in the pit? Because they came out of the pit and then they went back into the pit.
They're fine. They're fine.
They're fine? As in they're gone or as in they're fine?
They're back in the pit.
Like through whatever thing is at the bottom of that?
Okay. You guys know what's at the bottom of the pit.
No. It's the
I'm
pit.
assuming that's why Ben is here.
Somebody said a gate.
Yeah, there's a gate to hell at the bottom of the pit. There's always been a gate to hell at the bottom of the pit. But like, once it got filled up with toxic stuff, it was way better.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Does it drain into the gate or does it stay on the other?
Totally
is
drains
it like
into
a
the gate. It's so awesome.
Is that why you did when we had that book?
I called to her and she just sat out there looking to me and then looking back to that area.
I mean, Butte itself
She
would
was
be
like,
right.
yeah. So
Totally
she was
a lake.
worried about karma.
Oh.
If it didn't drain into the pit, so that's a good thing. You guys could be
Okay.
happy about that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I mean, it can totally drain there. They can have it. That's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, the underworld drains into the pit too?
No, the
Okay.
lake.
So now that I know about this, can I have that book?
Pushing her mom button a lot.
I know. I mean,
So what do we do?
I mean, it might not be too relevant given the sword's missing too.
What's the
Oh,
sword?
yeah.
What'd you do with that?
I totally got rid of it.
Wait, you got rid of the sword?
Yeah. Is that a bad thing?
I mean,
You said you gave it. Who'd you
I
give
mean,
it
as
to?
long as Katarina and them don't have it.
Oh no, they totally don't have it.
I don't
Great.
trust you.
It's probably for the best.
Is there anything I can roll to see if?
Yeah, go right ahead and roll a insight is the word you're there.
Yeah. What?
Manipulation insight.
Oh, balls.
Wits insight if you want.
All wits insight. if
No,
that's awesome.
manipulation insight is much better.
Two depending on who you are, but okay.
I'm pretty sure she's telling the truth.
Right, I could roll 3 dice. I'd probably.
Laura,
I'd probably end up hungry.
you should roll subterfuge.
What are we rolling?
Subterfuge.
I did wits
Manipulation.
If somebody tells you not to trust them, you probably shouldn't trust them.
Right?
insight. You were telling the truth. I do that a lot, actually.
All right, 3 successes.
Okay. You don't get a lot. You only got 2 successes, right? You
I didn't even ask.
or you? That's
I
right, you.
Yep.
She seems more or less like she's telling the truth.
That we shouldn't
Yeah.
trust her.
Yeah.
He, yeah.
I don't know. Gender bend characters are hard to remember occasionally.
Yeah.
So like it's not gonna ruin Butte, whatever you did with it.
No, of course not.
Okay.
I
cool.
give it to a
Then
friend.
You're gonna stick around for a while, aren't you?
What does that
Oh, yeah.
mean?
Marcus?
Well, she's riding that thing, so.
Well, the demons did you
Did you
come
trade
back
for the
out?
horse?
So did you give it to the demons?
Not the demons.
The singular demon?
I gave it to a singular demon, yes.
Okay.
Don't
and
worry,
they
you can
went back
trust this guy. He's good.
the horse.
You can
then?
call him Demon
Demon McDemon face?
Horse McDemon face.
He would love that.
You see what you started here?
Oh man.
Right?
All right. Well, you know what? Ben, is that good enough for you? Because if it's good enough for you, I'm gonna stop asking questions. I don't know what's happening.
Wait. You gave the sword to a demon?
Why?
How did that even work?
Like here.
Like, didn't it like burn to death
No, I don't think he picked it up.
or something? Oh, well, okay. I suppose. Still, that's kind of crazy.
Well, that's kind of crazy. This whole day has been crazy.
Right?
I want a nap so bad.
No napping.
What?
I'm gonna have to deal with Lewis after this.
Yes, you are.
Well, I brought my.
We're either gonna have to
smoothies,
adopt him, or
so-
we can't drop him into the pit. It didn't even touch him.
I have ways.
That's a fair point. Does he look like he's taken any acid damage?
I mean, his clothes looks a little bit ragged. In fact, the clothes look a little bit smoldered as well, to be honest.
All right. You haven't seen me blush before, but I blush as I do every. It was established that you are very attractive, and
Right.
you have shown interest in me. in a way that nobody has in many years.
And now all of his bits are showing.
I did get my biggest spiders.
Uh-huh.
That's your way of flirting. I knew it.
Did you have a couple of red ones like come up on your cheeks?
When I say blush, I meant red spiders.
Bees on here, they just slurp out and just sit there.
Right. Exactly.
Oh man. You should. I'm a concerning person. But not for the
Meanwhile,
normal
I've got a
reasons.
bunch of ghouls, and there's a Marcus hanging out with them. What do you want us to do with her?
I mean, they've obviously broken the masquerade as well, so I think they both die? That's how this works? You're gonna have a lot of paperwork. Wait, that means I'm gonna have
Yeah,
a
I
lot
think
of
we should
paperwork.
probably get rid of Katarina.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Cool.
I go over to Katarina.
It's
And
not gonna do a damn thing.
I am well aware.
But it's more fun to do it
It is so
yourself.
much more fun. So they
Hold on. I'll walk up to Katarina. Just loud enough, possibly, for everybody to hear me. Possibly. I would say that you guys should probably roll for it. Carthage sends its regards.
You know, I've rolled some strange rolls in the days, but like
Wow.
10s and 4s, guys. 10s and 4s.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Oh, that is legit.
3.
Look at that.
There's only one die that is, or two that are.
There are 2 dice that are not a 10 or a 4.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they're a 1 and a 2.
That's 5 10s, team.
I mean, 5 10s is technically 9 successes.
Wow.
Wow.
Well,
I don't know what that was for, but it's probably
I
not
think
good
you
for
just
us.
pissed her off.
With that, she's totally like, as you walk up to her, like, the next thing you know is she's got she has celerity. She's got a hand on your neck, and she's chucking you.
Good thing you just had food.
It's better to be yeeted than it is to have your throat ripped out as a vampire.
Right. This isn't, in the end, going to go very well for her because Ben is here. And they've already kind of reached a conclusion.
Yes.
But
Oh boy.
okay. Roll me some defense there, Frank.
That would be what? Stamina and...
I
Dexterity.
can do something with Unliving Hive in this regard, as like a distraction with my shenanigans.
Dexterity.
So, I think I have to declare that beforehand, but I'm pretty sure I can give -2 dice on something.
Dexterity athletics. That's what I don't know
Do
what I'm
the
thinking.
thing. Yeah. Double check.
I have good news and bad news.
I don't get any successes.
Okay, that's the bad news.
You're in a church now.
You know how many successes I got?
Way too fucking many.
1.
Oh.
1 success. So blow some willpower and reroll some dice, man.
So what does increasing the hunger do?
Gives you additional dice.
You get more hunger dice, so there's more chance of that compulsion and stuff happening. Once you get to 5, it can lead to blood frenzy,
Now you're tied with her.
where you go into a frenzy
You rolled
depending
3, right?
on what's going on.
I only get 3 dice to roll, and I can't re-roll the blood
Right,
dice,
you're
so...
right. So you got 1 success, so you tied with her.
Yeah. 1 success.
Okay, well...
Unless I re-roll the blood die, which you can't do.
I mean, take 1 point of... Because she's just chucking you, she's not doing
There's
anything
health
else.
right there, so.
So 1 point of standard or superficial damage, which gets rounded down, and you take no damage. So that 1 success does in fact prevent a point of damage. But she still does kind of chuck you, like she grabs you, and there's this fit of rage, and then she as she's coming out of it, and she's like moving oddly, right? Like she'll move really quick and then really slow for a moment. Do the rest of you do anything
Yes.
right away?
I'm letting Mom do something.
I want to do extinguish vitae on her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna send my spooky spiders at her for a -2 dice on
I
whatever she
need to
rolls.
know what my pool is for.
wrote it on the page. These are disciplines.
Well, it's still a discipline.
Oh, it's the trigger magic one.
And then I'm gonna check in with my spiders who are looking at the cultists where Marcus popped in and see what they're doing.
Sure. So 9 successes, right? She throws you. She kind of looks down at you. I don't think I'm going to fall for that again. But of course, she doesn't know Ben is even here.
Okay. So I have to do a rouse.
Extinguish some vitae, and then Ben. I mean, he has blink, so he's just going to be there and do some bad stuff.
I have to do a rouse check.
Yeah.
10. Another 10.
So you're good. No
And then I
longer.
get 7 dice.
She rolls something to resist, though, right?
Just leave it on that page.
Versus stamina composure. How do I get additional dice?
You use willpower?
You can blood surge for.
blood
so it's another
surge.
rouse check, and
An 8? So I get my blood poke?
and you get your blood potent some dice.
Nice.
She should probably do that too.
Damn.
5 successes.
Well, she's only rolling. Oh no, I guess she blood potents 9 dice, so could go either way.
Minus the 2 from the spiders being a little creepy
minus
girl.
2 for spiders.
Yay, I'm helping.
Because covered in spiders, I see 3 successes.
So
Okay.
5 successes beats her 3.
Which means at this stage she can't do the blood surges and stuff like that, right? That's the main output of that ability.
No, it increases her hunger by 1.
Oh,
Yeah, so now she has
she
to
did
roll.
just feed, so it's only 2 now. But
Yeah, well.
Just
I mean, there's gonna be.
I can keep doing it too.
So Ben shows up right behind her and rolls
Would you like a knife?
12
We get
dice.
Mortal
Got a
Kombat
few.
music. Finisher.
I mean, I don't know how. Yeah.
It took a while.
I mean, the real question is whether she's able to get away. Because it's going to be pretty clear with all of you surrounding her and Ben here that she's not going to win this fight.
Yep.
And
Actually, I'm keeping the cultists that I brought with me from noticing anything.
Nice.
okay, that sounds good.
The spiders are persistent, so unless she kills them off of her, then they will continue to stick
Nice.
to her.
First ones. We're gonna try it again.
What?
Oh, I'm gonna try.
Could just try to kill
thing.
her.
It's easier for you all to kill her if she can't do anything.
Nice try.
Sure. So does Ben get the?
I mean, I think that. I mean, Ben clearly was able to grab her. He came realizing that he could be in a bad situation, so he has a bladed. He has a big knife on him. And
That's what he should carry.
assuming, I mean, you're helping via spiders. You're
Yep.
keeping cultists away. Magic, making her less and less sane throughout the scene.
Yep.
What are you going to help? I mean, physically help, or
I mean, I can. I'm not great at it, but I'm probably better than a few of the other ones. And I do have a knife on me.
I mean, it's more like what you are doing, right? Because you see the scene. He's
Yeah.
clearly decided it's time to take her out.
I mean, he seems to have had to have her, but I will totally go in and help him. Just make sure.
I mean, I'm just curious.
We don't
and
have
you're going to help by more or less kind of trying to
Paralyze her again.
I'm just
paralyze
gonna
help stuff.
Yep.
or-
Yep.
Just gonna make her ramble on again. Blood surge. So 9
Yep.
on that roll. And then that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes.
Wow.
Yeah, she's toast.
Yeah, she did.
She's toast.
Mm-hmm.
Ben takes her head off and looks very unhappy about it.
Oh. Sorry, Ben. There's another one that's traveling with her named Marcus.
Oh yeah, my spiders say that he's left the grove or whatever they're at yet.
Yes. Or they're actually leaving right now.
Oh. They're leaving right now. They're getting in the car. We could probably beat them to getting here, I guess. Or we can wait for them here.
I mean, you're definitely gonna beat them here.
Look, I'm smart. I don't word well. I don't.
Yeah, you don't word well.
Word well.
You spider well.
I spider well.
You spider very well.
I spider very well.
Ben took her head off.
Well, I don't know.
But now we
I'm
asked
gonna
about
guess
Marcus.
this Marcus guy is probably.
Gonna run for it?
Yeah, and
We gotta stop that call.
we should probably take care of him. So that sounds like the sort of thing you guys can handle, right?
Sure. Yeah. We got combat skills.
There's enough of us.
It's just. I mean, it's not like he's an elder or anything.
I'm gonna call Georgia and tell her to come get Kylie.
You might want to talk to her about, just randomly join cults.
Later.
I have never met her before.
She has no idea that they're related. Anyway.
She has no idea
Right.
that we're
No.
I know that we're related because I'm a
We should
stalker.
probably go.
Yeah.
Anybody want to ride? Room for one more. I hop on the horse.
Yeah. I'll get my spiders off Katrina's dead body and climb on the horse.
It's not really a body, it's Ashton. But yeah.
How long does
That
it
grove
take?
where we picked up the rest of the cultists.
Right, but if they're leaving the grove,
There may be a lot coming here though, I'm not sure.
Question: how long does it take to ghoul a human in this
Right away.
system?
3 drinks, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, 3 drinks
at least
and
3 days.
some time spent with and
okay. Because I could have just, it was just.
why don't you cloud her
There's no good way to get some stains other than start gooing up your blood relatives.
Right.
I mean, I'm only at humanity 5, so.
Right.
Oh.
Only.
I mean-
There's still notable humanity left in you.
Yeah.
At least 50% of it.
even more once you feed.
All right. It's pretty. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna use cloud memory on
Kylie.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah.
It's a free thing that she can do.
Yeah.
Charisma, dominate plus wit.
Yeah.
Okay, charisma and dominate. And I've already got the kid kind of distracted, so.
Yeah. No roll is required against an unprepared mortal.
Thank you for the raid, Brisk. Appreciate y'all jumping in.
Awesome.
We're kind of at the tail end of the vampire game.
Oh, she's resisting, I'm sure.
And I'm pretty sure that I think it's the Eve Online game after this.
The memory of a resisting victim or another vampire requires.
Right, she wouldn't be resisting.
She's not
She's
resisting.
charmed. I've got her charmed.
No, I mean, I don't think you're really going to need to roll. It'd be an automatic success anyways if you did.
So basically she just forgets the last few minutes enough to mask a superficial
Or the murder of
She's
her.
definitely
And
not.
we're opening up the giveaway in chat for the Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition 1 and 2 game Steam keys.
Awesome. Yeah, so if Kylie's clouded, we're going to tell her to stay at the church while
Sure.
Georgia comes for her. And I've
Your
got
coffee
one
cup
little
is the
group.
most colorful expression of caffeine consumption, is what one of the chatters said.
Probably that one. No, yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of, it's a good thing that you are not repulsed, obviously, by me, because we're on a horse, so I am grabbing you.
So the question is, where are you going? Right, that was still the question.
Okay, we're finding the car.
Because flying horse, and I'm really good at knowing where things are.
Finding which
Because
car?
that doesn't
Car
preach
with
the
the
massacre
vampire
at
that we
all.
want to take out.
Okay, so the cultists are on the move. So you're finding them wherever
Yes.
they are.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. And I
Land.
probably have a spider there, so you kind of know where they're going.
Yeah, I left spiders behind in the woods to let me know where.
The fun part about this is they're gotten into a bunch of cars and they're heading up towards Our Lady of the Valley.
All right. So
Perfect, that's a lot more private.
should we land on the car or in front of the car?
Wait till they get up to the...
Well,
Or
can
like,
you,
should
if
we
you
wait
land
for the
on the
others?
car, can you smash it? Because all these people are dead, so...
But there's like,
There's
there's multiple
horse
cars.
face is good at smashing.
Nobody's here to tell us
Pound sign
reasonable
giveaway
things
in
to
chat.
do, so I'm on board with this.
Reasonable things to do.
This is true.
I mean, I don't really mess
Alright,
with humans anymore,
Which car
so...
is the bad guy on?
Probably the lead car, I would assume. It looked fancier
Yeah,
than
there
the
is
other
definitely a
ones.
lead car.
There's a
yeah.
lead car?
So-
Okay.
Yeah, there's
let's-
probably 5
Alright.
cars heading that way, or 5 vehicles. There are obviously some
If you
of them are
smash the
trucks.
first
Alright.
one, I'll slow down.
Horsey McHorseface. Let's land to smash the car.
Woo!
Andy McVan face is on Horsey McHorseface.
Yes, that's how these things
Oh
go.
my God.
The rest of you, are you all headed that direction too? Or
Yes.
you think these two got it taken care of? Which I'll tell you they don't.
Well,
Just to be clear.
I'm heading that way.
Please send help. I am a non-combatant.
I mean, I could charm the pants off him, but harder when he has
asked
a
him another
horse on his
cultist.
car.
Are you passing him another cultist out?
I step out of the time stream
You should have had a cultist first.
and go to where they are and step back in.
You'll get one there.
Did you make your rouse check?
Yep, 7.
Okay.
Just in time for wham!
Yeah. So you are landing on the car there.
Sure. The Horsey McHorseface is.
Give me a animal ken dexterity roll.
Can I help?
Okay, let's see.
Animal
ken?
Yes, you can give 1 extra dice.
Yes.
Alternatively, you
Great
can let
idea.
you can
You
let
could let me do it.
I will let you do
and
it.
give
You
her an
find
extra
a
die.
Horsey McHorseface.
All right.
We're trying not to interrupt the GM too much, so. But yes, pound sign giveaway in chat for a chance to win 2 Steam keys for a couple of old school D&D games.
Alternatively,
So to be clear, the scene, especially for the people watching, right? Like there's now a demon horse, kind of with fire streaming from it, a spider-laden vampire, and a really good-looking vampire on it, and they're crashing into a car that's headed up towards a like 100-foot tall. How tall is 50-foot tall statue of Mary
Yes.
in the Rockies, which is a thing you can Google. Our Lady of the Our Lady of the Rockies. If you want a picture.
I'll spend overpower on this.
Uh,
I don't have a lot of it, but.
I'm pretty quick, so I'm heading that direction, but I'm nowhere near as fast as the horse or Time Man over there.
1,
It was
2,
Imperium
3,
News.
4,
Oh, it's
5.
her thing. Wow.
No.
I'm
Imperium
good at
was just doing
animals.
rates on them.
Nailed it. Yeah.
Imperium News is the one who
Yep.
rated us.
Cool.
You totally get.
Vampire the Masquerade.
They see it coming down right at the last minute, and then they're like, you know, whatever. Whoever's driving, they try and turn, but instead, Demon Horse, which you know isn't actually all that great for Demon Horses. They're not. I mean, they're not into being hit by cars, but smashes right into it, taking out the whole front. The car kind of crumples and starts to roll. Both of you make an athletics check, dexterity athletics, to stay clear of the wreckage and all of that. You have shown up, and you like see that as you go up, crumbling that
What?
direction. The other 3 of you are heading that way.
Yes.
I mean, it's pretty clear where they're. You know, she was able to tell you where they were going, so you're probably in a car. Or motorcycle. I mean, what's your plan?
Probably would be in a car, but
I have no drive, so.
I
don't
have
have
the
drive?
drive.
I also have drive, but
Do I see Marcus in the car?
You've not seen him in the car yet, no.
Damn.
I totally actually think since I'm going to leave my cultists there because I'm figuring the ghoul can handle them. I basically tell them sit, stay, and then we go find a car. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Paul-
by
Paul,
that I
we
mean
can-
it's
Paul-
your car.
I have a
because
truck, but we have to go back into town. We have to go back down.
We're in town.
Down near the bar to get it.
I mean, it's the Berkeley Pit to downtown, but also there's that grove. Maybe there's still a car there because I did take a bunch of people.
I think it's going to be fun because to get where you're going, you're going to have to do some illegal driving quickly.
I'm okay with that.
Just so you're aware.
So what I'm thinking is one, I basically make all the cultists give up their car keys.
Okay.
So we go back to the Grove, grab whatever car's left there,
Sure.
and we head for wherever the hell.
Yeah, that totally works.
Whatever. And so I need driving and dexterity, right?
Yeah. I mean, you can do it. You're just trying to do it really fast, right? So we'll see how it
Right.
goes.
One.
My coffee cup has a hole in it.
Yeah, it does. I've
Okay,
got
you-
3 successes.
No, that's 2 10s, right?
Yes, with 2 10s.
2 10s counts as 4 successes, and that becomes a critical success.
Yes. Nice.
For
So-
5 successes
Nice.
total.
Yeah.
And you are booking it.
Yeah. Nice car. Not bad at all. I should steal this later.
Actually, to be fair, the cultists have pretty good gear.
Right. And it's got nicely tinted windows too, because we don't want to be
Yeah,
there.
lots of tinted windows, lots of horsepower, definitely used for this sort of stuff.
Yeah. So
This car is faster than my truck.
maybe you should keep it.
What'd you get on your athletics?
4.
4? Yeah. Easily, very used to avoiding things and not
Yep.
getting hurt. How'd you do over there?
1.
1.
Oh dear. The opposite of.
Might be under the car. The horse is kind of lying on its side, kind of getting back up. The car is sitting there. Then, like, kind of you hear a little bit of swearing from in the car, and then there's a bright light, which is definitely bright for all of you. And like the door of the car shears off.
Oh dear. Oh god.
And there's some vampire wearing shades and thick gloves, holding a glowing sword.
Yikes.
Comes,
Okay.
tearing out of it with this, like, he takes one look at the demon horse, and apologies, just cuts it in half with the sword. And it just like,
Horse face! No!
and that's the end of Horsey McHorse.
I just
You see
bonded with
that.
him. Right?
I got this.
You're so gonna
Good, because I don't. That's terrifying. I'm suddenly not as enthused about this.
So my hunger goes up by 1, or
Yes, your hunger goes up by 1 if you fail a health check.
excellent. I still get the bonus dice.
Yes, you still do.
Excellent. That is now 2 of those. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes for him to continue cutting that horse in half.
Over
And over and over and over and over.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah, you like do the thing. He cuts the horse. He does a second swing, and then he stops. And you're pretty sure that whatever that sword is doing has totally messed that up, right? Like there is some serious power there with the sword.
probably gonna need to get that
That's
sword away
alarming.
from that.
If he's still wearing the sword, you don't think it's going to work.
Fair enough.
Or wearing.
I'm glad I
Do you wear swords?
Wield.
Wield.
It's still a W, it's close.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not there to see this.
Right?
So bounce
It's a new fashion. You put it across your chest to hold. I don't know.
What we are doing is a 25-hour stream for Extra Life, which is a charity that raises money for the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And yeah. Currently we're playing Vampire the Masquerade. We are doing tabletop games for it, which allows us to do it as a group. So,
and this is the part where things go crazy.
Yep.
Right?
Speaking of crazy things, who is the dude with the light blade looking at it?
Probably at John over here.
Good luck, man. I believe in you.
But he's like the next car in line is screeched to a halt, and he's like yelling to get in, move forward, all that stuff. And you can see like, just like around the bend, the glowing statue is now right up there.
Yep.
And by glowing, I mean, of course, it's lit, so and it's white, and it's the middle of the night, so you can
Yep.
see it up there, doing all of its stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm gonna
In the distance, you can hear the revving of their engine. as it's coming.
attempt to distract all of the things by just spewing spiders out all over everything.
It works in most offices.
It's very disturbing.
Spew the spiders, and everybody's
yeah.
like, "Oh, spiders!"
Spooky guy's gonna get the slurps of
You
the,
want ants?
the
Because
gross,
I
aggressive
feel like this is how
spiders.
we get ants.
But everybody else gets regular
Yeah,
spiders.
totally how you get rid
So,
of ants.
if I can get almost, like, at least the first 3 cars full of spiders to distract people, I will then duck off into the woods, because whatever that is. But that's all I really can contribute to combat. Is spiders and hiding.
Wow.
So, good luck the rest of you. I've done what I can do.
Oh boy.
Thanks. Get in the car.
Hey, I know when I see a
He gets in the
spider
car,
my
he starts
car
driving.
unexpectedly.
Luckily, Louis getting rolled over by a car does not kill you.
No,
Just some superficial damage. Mark 2 points of superficial damage.
how do I do that?
Just mark 2 points by your health.
Like a slash.
Yeah.
If it's aggravated damage, we'll worry about it later. Although to be fair, aggravated damage is not necessarily that far away.
Right.
Because
So guy with sword drove away? Is that one?
yeah, he got in. As you're getting out, you can see him jumping into the next car and driving up towards.
We definitely don't want them to do that. Should I change my plan? I'm relatively
Change
strong.
your plan.
I could grab the car and hope that that's enough.
I think that would be great. Can
Okay.
you chuck it down the mountain?
Yeah, grabbing a car and chucking it is going to require about a 5 on a strength
This goes
roll.
against so many
I will
things
help you.
that I want to not do.
Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna help you.
Okay.
All right.
This is not what I wanted to do with my life.
Sure it is. Spiders.
I feel like this is a good time to blood surge. So that's a rouse die or just
Yeah,
straight
just
up?
one die, one round
I will
die.
be right
Rouse
back.
die. Sounds like this bad. Hey, a critical success to rouse die. That's good. And that's 2 dice. So
Okay, so say you did that, and it's 2 dice. I'm like, that's a terrible roll, but you added 2. Okay, that's better.
Additional 2 dice.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I was like, wow, that's that's bad. Is what that is.
Oh no. Don't worry about that. It's fine. So we got 1. Oh gosh, that was 6, 2, 3.
Well, we've succeeded once. That's gonna be a problem.
That is exactly 5.
You should also make a rouse roll though.
Nice.
So you got
Got a 0.
10.
Okay, so you're good. So add 2 extra dice to your roll here for
Yeah.
strength athletics, I guess. Or is that what you rolled? Strength athletics?
Yes, I did strength athletics.
Strength athletics?
Yeah.
I mean, if there's an argument for stamina, that would give me an additional die.
I mean, I think
feel like
stamina might be like holding it in place,
that was
or
my original plan.
like
Did you roll your 2 extra dice?
I rolled 2 extra dice.
yeah, for blood surge.
Alright, two zeros.
Oh, hey,
Is that
that's a critical for 4. Does that counts as 4?
what is what
5
is the successes?
6.
6
6
or
or up.
Okay, so that I did get a 6.
So 5 successes.
Wow.
So
And I
you
got
did it by
5
yourself.
successes.
You both did it by yourself.
Yep.
Okay.
Each grab a car and eat it. I like the idea of him being trapped in a car rolling down a hill way better than I like the idea of fighting him hand-to-hand combat. So,
I mean,
Well, I mean, there's
he's
some
a
fun
kindred.
stuff.
He's not. It's not.
You guys chuck this car.
Yeah, chuck it down.
So, I mean, Jen's not here, but hopefully in a second, you guys will be driving up the hill. Some cars getting chucked your direction.
Oh balls.
sorry, not sorry.
We better follow that.
Right?
But he's terrifying. I don't want to go near him.
Look,
I'll be right back. Seems like
I got rid of the Archdemon's sword.
Yes.
That's the Archangel's sword.
What?
Pretty much more terrifying to all of us.
Well, yeah. Why would we get closer to it? That's a
We need to get
horrible
rid
plan.
of it.
I believe in you.
And I'm spinning my wheels.
I don't know how to deal with any of that. Why should we trust you?
Sorry, I'm not there.
I mean, I trust. We're friends now. So
We're friends.
yeah.
She's got spiders. I like them.
He said he was willing to figure out what gender I am, so that'll be news for both of us at this point. I can't not trust it now. I don't know if that's more or less alarming. Oh, fine, but
What about this? I heard a car got thrown at
I
us.
really don't want it to touch me. in
We
any
threw
way,
a
shape,
car
or
at you.
form. We threw 2 cars.
Be careful with.
They have
Keep Enter
spiders.
in chat, or keep entering # extra, or # giveaway to enter the giveaway.
I got 1 success. Dodging the car got thrown at us.
Okay,
Dex what? Dex athletics?
well, she's driving, so that's the important part
I don't.
here.
And I can do a willpower.
Prefer
and
wild
all 3 of
workers.
those, right?
Yes, you can. I mean, it's not gonna kill any of you. You're all vampires.
That's a 2nd success.
2 successes.
Wow.
That's enough to at least blunt the blow.
Right.
Okay, the car comes down, you, at the last minute, you didn't notice it, you veer slightly out of the way, the car hits the back of this really nice car that you've got, crumpling it and blowing a tire, as it comes to a stop right near you.
Sorry, not sorry.
It clearly has its, it got its brights on, because there's a lot of light coming from the car.
Alexa? I think we just hit something.
Well, something just hit you at minimum.
Sword, get his sword.
You guys are actually reasonably far up the hill at this point, so you can yell
We
at
have
each
no
other.
idea there's a sword in that car. I'm going to
Get out of the car?
get out of my car. Well, actually, I can keep
Archangel
driving,
sword.
yeah, even on a blown tire, right?
You could potentially keep driving, but it is a dirt road and you've got a blown tire, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of my car because whoever they threw at us might be, somebody worth, dealing with.
I mean, someone did throw a car, that's reasonable. There are only a few options generally as to who that might have been.
We'll group text. Lewis says Archangel sword.
Do I know what that means?
I mean, you have a cult, you at least have some idea that there were some archangels and they have weapons, angelic.
They're bad for vampires?
You're pretty sure they're pretty bad for vampires. Or lots of things.
Or,
maybe.
but is the vampire wielding it? Huh.
He's got gloves on.
He's wearing gloves and sunglasses. It's wild.
Getting out of the car, our car.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that when he fell onto our car, that he stabbed himself. So
That is a hope you can have.
I mean, to be fair, it is relatively dangerous to be in a flipping car with a normal sword.
right, we're on a sword that's angelic. When you're
Regardless of
fighting
whether
vampires.
you're like I've got a vampire slaying sword and I'm in a car and I'm just trying to keep the sword away from me while I fly down the mountain in the snow.
How many cultists did he kill in that process?
I mean, to be fair, he's the only one getting out of the car.
Well,
There were other people in the car. They're not getting out anymore.
Right.
Well, they weren't.
That's actually vaguely relevant.
so I'd get out of the car too.
If we're
So
booking
he's
it down
got
the
to
hill.
try and do that. Then that's what he's got to try and do. Okay.
Ben is totally in that group text, by the way.
Oh.
I feel like he should know about that at minimum.
Right.
Wait, I thought you said you guys got rid of the sword.
It's a different one!
Different sword? There were two?
The other one was demonic.
This is why you should have given me the book, so I would have known.
Well, while we're texting during combat, which not advised
I'm
by
getting
most
out and
boards.
just watching him get out.
We're running down the mountain.
I did get out of the car.
Yeah, he's not actually getting out.
Okay.
There's blood everywhere in the car. Because there were at least 3 other people in the car.
Oh, he meant that that he's the only one able to get out.
Yeah, that's
okay.
correct. Well, and I had to walk through what he was going to do, right? Because, things aren't going as planned. Usually they aren't when your car gets picked up and thrown down. I wasn't like,
I can't watch chat anymore.
I got it.
Anyways, and so what you like, he basically, and this is especially because you're a cult, right? He basically is starting like chanting some ritual thing in the car. He just sacrificed. You just stabbed his sacrifice. He's hoping he can like get it to work before the sacrifice dies.
I wanna go. Is he doing the ritual with the sword?
Yeah, the sword is yes, the sword is relevant to this.
So the sword is part of the ritual.
Yeah, actually, roll a cult and. Did we wreck, by the way?
Well,
yes.
It took out the back half a little bit, popped the tire, and stopped because the car was blowing.
We'll re-roll just enough successes to not like flip the car.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I was in the car. I wanted to know.
It
might be relevant.
4, excellent.
If you want to use the car, you might have to put in.
He's clearly summoning. It's clearly a summoning ritual, but it's a little strange to use that. So he's summoning an angel. Which is, you have no idea why you would do that.
Suicide?
I'm out.
I wanna go yank open the door to the
You think
car.
I'm kidding? I'm out.
Good thing you're not here to hear it.
I want to use mesmerize.
So you want to try and like distract him from his ritual?
No, I want to give him a command and tell him to drop the freaking sword.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Mesmerize,
Yes.
not in trance.
No, I would be heading down towards the car.
Okay.
So arouse check for me. That's a 9.
Yep.
Manipulation plus dominance. I also want to do a rouse check to add my blood potency.
Yes.
He's up.
That's a 6. So manipulation.
I mean, I can do the rip off the door thing if you want to do the mesmerize thing.
You can't just take it, Greg. It's alright.
And he rolls what to resist?
It is intelligence plus resolve.
This is how we
Okay,
spend most
so-
afternoons about this time. Is he has the absolute need for
And-
these cuddles at 3 or 4 o'clock-ish.
Fair enough. I respect that.
So that's 4 successes.
Well, it's pretty clear that I don't roll well. He does not resist. Well.
So the command is drop the sword.
Ooh, and he also failed with the 1 and a hunger die.
Oh, sweetheart.
Wow.
Well, you're gonna fall asleep like this, aren't you?
He is. I mean, the blood hates the sword, so that's going to help you out.
Yeah.
So he totally drops that, and
Can I riff
kind of
off,
looks at you.
Can I riff off the one by having texted down the hill and realizing that's a horrible idea since I theoretically run on all fours and fuck it up horribly and trip and run into him?
You can run on
He's in the car.
Yeah, he's still in the
Oh,
car.
I thought he was just outside.
No, he's not.
He
He's
was
still-
still in the car. I ripped the door
I'm still
open.
okay with running into him in the car.
I mean, you run into the car.
Cool.
When the car goes flying down the hill and I see it hit theirs, I activate my power, I rolled a 9, to step back out of the time stream, go down to that car, step back in the time stream, and the second he drops that fucking sword,
Oh.
8 on that, so that is 2 of those.
Anyways, you have mesmerized him, so he does drop the sword. He not only drops the sword, but he kind of looks at you, and like there's almost like a what should I do next?
Oh, he likes you.
Oh,
Ooh, I know what
that
I'm
is
gonna
1,
do.
2, 3,
Maybe I
4,
will hit him in the car. Maybe I just hit the car.
5
Or my
with
car.
2 10s.
That's true. There's a lot of things to stop me
So-
from going down the hill.
That's what, 7 successes?
And what was your action?
I'm going to make him ramble on and drop the sword repeatedly.
Oh, so you're doing that right as soon as you drop the sword. I thought you were grabbing the sword or something.
Nope.
You don't want to grab the sword?
Seems like a terrible idea.
Seems like a very terrible idea.
I mean, I kind of want to pick it up, but
Well, if it goes
So-
off humanity, I might be okay.
Well, I mean, in order to drop the sword, you would have to pick it up again, right? Like,
No, it's just the action.
so he's just gonna keep doing this, is what you're.
Yep.
Yep.
now he's stuck.
Yeah, he'll be stuck.
Great. There's nobody to eat in that car. He killed them all on the way down.
There's a whole bunch of blood in the car.
I'm
everywhere.
still good on hunger so far.
He's like, I don't know. Oh, all right, he's gonna head for you.
But yeah, it was a critical success.
Nice. Nice.
All right.
You should be.
I do kind of want to touch the angel sword, but it also seems
Really a bad idea for your
Probably.
continued existence.
What?
Right?
I want to see Vampy McVamp face.
Would like more than one entry for these 2 keys, so please pound sign giveaway.
That's way more dice than I should be rolling.
Yeah.
What I'm doing.
What are you even doing?
Dying. That's what he's
There.
doing.
Well, I mean, we're going to see how far he got through the ritual before things went messy.
In theory, he was covered in spiders, as I sent him into all the cards. I don't know how many of them made it.
Now he's covered in spiders.
Why are you rolling a d20?
Because I need an extra 100 dice. So it's a 9.
I don't ask. Just divide the number in half.
Okay, so that's actually way farther than I thought he would go.
Oh dear.
But he doesn't have all the stuff for the ritual because that's why he needed to get to the Lady of the Mountain. So he doesn't have holy ground. So he's probably gotten enough to get at least the attention of an angel.
I'm gonna grab the gloves off this guy and pick up the sword really quick.
Well, I mean, you two, Gracie, are probably there a little bit before.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of you want to do anything in the scene.
Well, once he drops and he continually drops.
Can your dog pick up the sword and run away with it? Because it's just a dog, right?
That, yeah. That is very true.
One, I don't know occult, so it's a glowing sword.
I mean, it's glowing less now that it's not being wielded, but it is still glowing.
Okay.
Yeah, I am going to tell my dog to pick it up and just get it out of
Yeah,
here.
get it out of here.
Yeah.
Take it and run.
Yep.
And it's a white dog, so that actually
And
terrifies me
it's
even more.
Right? Yeah. That was a white dog running around with a sword, maybe.
Yeah.
And it's technically an innocent creature.
Right.
Yep.
Yep. I mean, it's better than me picking up, which was going to be my next step. So.
She goes, I'm not going to pick it up.
No, I feel like I start to reach for it and 15 people cry out, no!
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Do we
More
throw the
shouts
angel
out in
sword
one
into the
voice.
pit?
No!
Now that we know there's a hellgate beneath it?
No,
we do.
That seems like a bad idea.
Maybe we return it to the angels. Did you say there was an angel coming?
Well, you know, up on the mountain there where the lady is, like,
should
it
take
seems
it
to
to
be
Mary
glowing
Sue.
way brighter than you would expect right now.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Can we take it up there? Just go give them the sword
Give him the
back?
sword back?
Yeah.
What?
Sure.
I mean, if we give the sword to the angels, maybe they'll go away, right?
We should
I
talk
don't
to
know
the
how this
angel
works.
first.
I don't think that.
Talk to an angel.
Also, remember, if Bodhi hits her donation goal, she gets to dress up in a dragon onesie with wings even.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right? Okay.
So,
Yeah.
talking to an angel.
Yeah, I'll just have the dog keep the sword away
So
for now.
the dog is the one that got the sword.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dog has a sword.
Okay.
It can bring it back later if we need it.
All right.
Dog is fine with the sword.
Yeah, I'm linked to the dog. I can talk to it wherever it is.
Is it your familiar?
Yes.
Maybe it's not fine with the sword then.
Okay.
It's gold.
Yeah, essentially it's ghoul. That's what a familiar more or less is. Animal ghoul.
Are there any other animals around here?
It will bite the handle to try and pick it up and then kind of
Yelp.
yip and step back from it.
Poor thing.
Are there any other animals anywhere around here?
There are other animals around here, quite a few.
I grab your cloak.
Most of them are squirrels.
Yeah, like
I
grab
have
the
not
glove.
had
There
that
is,
one
and I
in
mean
a
this.
while.
Oh, you
A
lost
skunk
it again.
nearby.
I don't keep clothes. I don't know how often I have to
No, fuck that.
Skunk. I'm going to basically like, and I will assume that I'm wearing a skirt, so I'm going to grab my skirt, basically rip most of it off and use it to wrap around the handle to grab this
Sure.
large glowing thing. And like, okay, now what do we do with it?
You should go
into the
that
walls.
way. We should go this way and talk to the angel.
I'm not talking to an angel.
I'm not done with him.
Yeah, you
He's
wait.
still, you
I
can do
just
whatever you want
stabbed
with. You can do whatever you want with him.
I stabbed him with a sword.
Marcus, you mean,
Yes.
right?
Not John.
Lou is an option too.
Tempting, but
We'll get there.
No,
Lou's
I
currently
go
vamping
talk to
the
the
vamp
angel.
face is trying to take my best friend away.
Okay, bye.
So
Yeah, you can stay here.
but
All the best.
But you're gonna stab Marcus with
yes,
it.
I'm going to stab Marcus.
It will kill the vampire in a messy way. Like, I mean, like as if it was, you know, sunlighted, fired to death.
So
That looks painful.
Are you guys okay giving back the sword?
Yes.
But basically what?
Would that be
I
a good
want
idea?
I'm okay with it.
Giving the
we
sword
can't
to an angel? I mean,
We can't keep it.
sure.
I don't
Which
want
part of
both
it?
to have
I
it.
don't know.
Maybe we should. I have academics theology.
Ben is the prince.
Would that help?
It's a bad
Sure,
idea.
well, I guess roll.
Sword still.
I start walking up the
To
road.
maintain balance, we need to give it back.
I start walking up the road.
There's a critical.
I guess we're all talking to the
Okay.
angels then.
Yes.
7
Okay, well, I'm
successes.
hiding
Well,
behind.
I'm not sure I want to talk to an angel as a vampire, but you know,
So, I
I
mean,
might be able to get away. No, I'm
There-
not sure about the rest of you.
you have heard that during the wars, many of the angels and those weapons were lost. I mean, the holy war kind of stuff. You know, fallen angels back in the day. So, but those were also there are also things that are really bad in mortal hands generally, or even
Immortal.
pseudo-mortal. Is generally the feeling. So there's really a pro and con there. The pro is that it's probably safest in the hands of the angels and its original owners. They know what to do with it, all that. On the other hand, it's another weapon in the potential eternal war between heaven and hell, which often spills over into the realms of mortals at times. So you might be escalating that one.
But he's the prince. I already told him.
Yeah, but we already escalated it by giving the demon
I'm
sword back to
wrapping
the
the
I mean, I think
sword.
that's the balance point that Lou is making. So.
Yeah, I'm wrapping the sword in like what's left of my skirt, so I'm holding it like this.
Yeah,
and not in a threatening way.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
The sword! We're here to give you the sword!
Here, I have something for you! Wait a minute.
We give it to him with the pointy end first, right?
Right.
It went to add right as we did that.
Oh.
Oh,
A boulder's
friggin' hate ass.
It's only 2 of 7, so
Jesus.
Not on Twitch ads, no.
Oh darn.
You can always
So-
skip YouTube ads.
So they're not going to hear what we're saying?
No.
No.
Only if they're subscribed.
Only if they're subscribed.
Wow.
Twitch
It-
has made some very interesting
it's
choices in the
stupid.
last couple of months.
Yeah.
None of them have been good.
And the worst part about it is it used to be like one ad, like every 40 minutes or something on Twitch, and that was it. And now it's like full on, here's 5 minutes worth of friggin' ads.
Right.
Yep. So the subscribers can hear us complain about Twitch, and the other people don't, kind of thing.
I'm sure the subscribers agree to some extent as well.
Believe it or not, 90%
So,
of
do
the
I
people
know-
that subscribe do so specifically
To avoid ads.
to avoid ads.
Well, it's kind of part of the
I
incentive.
mean, I think that's the
Like,
idea.
yeah.
So maybe it's working, maybe it's not.
I'm a mod, so I don't see the ad, so it's nice.
Yeah.
All right. Did you reply to my?
Did you send me a note?
I totally did.
Is that gumbo that I'm smelling?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, Adam's amazing at making gumbo.
Yeah.
And since we couldn't get Colette because reasons,
You even said that there was some extra.
she had a really bad infection in her foot, and she was in the hospital for a week and a half, and they cut off all 5 toes right there.
Wow.
Yeah, she just got out of the hospital on Tuesday.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. So she went in and they took 2 toes, all the bones in 2 toes, and then they discovered the infection was worse. So anyway, we're back on.
What?
We'll be back on probably just.
I
a
see
minute.
it's.
I can show you the zone.
That's under my account so that
Oh,
people
okay.
can DM me for the Steam keys when.
I've got 10 seconds on my clock here.
Fair enough.
For the
Yes,
one I'm
anyway,
watching,
yeah, she had
about
a
4.
really bad infection, so she got.
That sucks.
Bad juju. which really sucks.
Well, with
So I was really looking forward to the pizza tonight.
Right? I know. We'd almost convinced her.
No 10 seconds of that ad. Here's the last one.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we almost had her convinced.
Okay, so
midnight pizza.
who's going up to the statue where the angel might be showing up?
Okay, I can't probably go.
That looks like all of you. Okay,
all of us.
I have folkloric pain and I don't know how well. Whatever. I'll go. Knowledge is power, yo.
Yo.
I'm sure holy water will be. It's only holy water?
Yeah, and knowledge is meant to be shared and given.
And so are swords meant to be given back. Because holy cow, this
Not
was
with the
amazing.
pointing in first.
Nope.
Right?
Besides, I really don't want to stop the angel. As a,
Seems like a bad
So, like,
Muriel, is that you?
there is at the base of the statue
read the Bible.
the very classic angel. It's a guy, big wings. He's showing up.
Once every couple of years.
You as vampires, you really can't look at him. Yeah, you don't really like. It's just a bright light in that direction. That's basically all you got.
Going to put the sword down and back away till I can at least see. Because that is way too.
Ah, foul creatures of darkness! You have come here this night and asked upon the dark blood of your conspirators for my attention.
No, that was not us.
I come as a weapon of war and vengeance upon the darkness.
Hold on. Muriel.
We
slow
killed the dude who was trying to summon you.
With dark.
With your own sword, by the way.
Yes.
And now we're trying to give you back the sword.
So, Uriel, we just want to give back the sword.
Uriel?
You can go on your way.
Did he say that?
You did?
Okay, sorry.
We did
And I've like literally made it and back.
We got back on
And
the sword.
the one that attempted to summon me has been destroyed in the infernal
Yes.
holy fires of my sword.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
He did. Then be gone, all of you darkness. Do not come before me again, or I will smite your existence as a stain upon the glory of this earth.
Check, stain upon glory of earth.
Sure. I'd rather you didn't. They're my friends.
Oh, she keeps talking.
Wait a second.
I want to try to like
Dragging you backwards.
I'm kidding.
You,
Well, I'm already gone, man. The second
works
he
with
started being like,
everyone.
okay, leave, I'm like, okay. I'm out.
I'm not actually going to try to intimidate the angel.
Nope. It'd be funny if you did, though.
I mean, I'm gonna stay close enough to listen to this because then
I
I'm
just
intrigued.
want you to take your sword back. Here. It's right
Well,
here.
I will take my sword and you raise yours and let us finish this now, as it should have been before.
think I'm into that anymore.
what? Is that getting away quicker?
I don't understand.
I don't think I'm
You do not wish to fight today because you see the weakness around you. Well, I will remain strong and be prepared when it is time when we meet upon the battlefield during the final days.
Okay,
Wait,
fine.
you know him?
But this is not the battlefield.
No, this looks like some... Is that a statue?
And I'll launch into this big historical speech.
Oh god, false idols again, damn it.
From a completely academic point of view.
No.
And by the way, you feel free to destroy it if you
Yeah,
believe
it
it's
is.
a false idol.
It's 50.
It's fine.
It's 50 feet tall. Too.
Takes the sword and flies off into the sky.
Bye.
He's not interested in any of the rest of this conversation.
All right.
See, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you get rid of an angel. You give him a history lesson.
Right.
I feel like I should text Ben that we gave the angel sword to an angel, but he left.
You can do that.
I'm going to do that.
Do that in the main chat because I want to see his response.
Okay.
Right?
I'm like watching the bright spot in the sky. I'm like, I am just giving up now. I suppose
That
we
hurt my
have
eyes from
things
here.
to talk about. Yeah.
I suspect that we have some explanation too.
We go way back, Uriel and I.
Yeah?
How old are you?
Start
again?
explaining.
Kind of old. But anyway, we have.
kind of old.
And the side note, if you're looking for a distraction, which it seems like you might be,
The sun will come
there
out.
are still 2 cars full of cultists who have parked here and got out and were like, Angel. Like, clearly, I mean, they're just kind of in awe, but now the Angel is left and they're like looking at the lot of you.
I smile.
So do we just throw him down the hill? That seemed to work really well earlier.
Well, they do know about vampires.
Did you get the angel blood like we were supposed to?
Hold on. Yes, we did. Come here. I got it for you right here.
Oh boy.
What up?
Well, which one of you's becoming is binding Lucifer the devil to yourself and taking over hell?
Me.
Well, figure it
I call dibs!
Either way, one of you has to come over here and get this.
No, we're fine.
Okay.
I.
Well then, make us princes.
You.
The deal.
Come here.
There'll be a prince.
I'm glad it happened. It's not
All you
was
gotta
supposed to happen,
do
was
is
it?
jump in the pit.
I don't
It'll be just fine.
Right.
Whoa.
I like this plan. I can get behind it.
Okay. But did you want to drink him instead?
Leaving.
That's okay.
I'm out. I'm going home.
I'm a siren style, and none of these.
I
I'm not really that
don't drink
turned on
people,
right now.
so.
You come here.
Some of them might be
You know,
like
it's been a while
my
since I've
alley.
I mean, there are people coming your direction, right there.
Excellent. I grab one of them and eat them.
Yeah, we can see how that's supposed to work. The other cars kind of get a little suspicious at this point. Things have gone a little thing. So they're getting in their car and they're kind of like getting ready to take off.
I turn on off.
I was gonna say, should we-
Oh, I was gonna flip the card.
No,
That's what I was gonna say.
off
We just go
and
check
see
them
how
on the
many
hill.
of them I can get to follow me.
You can if you target the driver, you're in good shape.
Yes. I have almost no skirt left at this point, and most of the rest of my clothing is probably pretty disarrayed. So, yeah,
And the driver is male.
very good. Pray.
Hey, as we pass by, we should crunch the door frame so they can't actually open the doors. Because if the driver's charmed, then we're good to go.
There you go. Yeah.
Or just break off the wheels and just throw them in the pit in the car.
Well, but
we
you
gotta
also-
dispose of the car too.
But
I don't
need
need to keep them. I just want to get them to drive themselves to the pit.
Please don't dump a whole car in the pit. You know what that will do to the metals in there? I'm trying to balance that shit.
Hold on,
for
let's see if I
months.
can eat any of them.
Also,
Fine.
that
Well, I mean, what do you qualify? Like they were
Cultists?
clearly going. I mean, I think most of them
You
participated
got
in human
anything that can
sacrifice.
tell them that they made
qualifies.
bad choices?
That qualifies. There you go.
That qualifies. This one, I'm tagging this one, guys.
Okay, you get this.
Did you just say dibs?
You know, we should talk. You want to come to my cave when you're done with this?
Sure.
Cool.
Fine. We're gonna have
Somebody
to have
needs to make
8 for
Ben give me
bridge.
that damn book.
We'll
I don't
find
think
it.
any
I'm
of
sure.
us particularly care about your book at this
What
point.
do you want to
unless
know?
We
It's
could have
fine.
prevented this whole damn thing if he would have just let me have that fucking book.
Well, what's the fucking book?
Angels and Demons.
That's very non-specific.
Everything about Angels and Demons?
No, it's
Like,
a Dan
is it
Brown
bias
book. He's
specific?
really confused.
Is it
It's just like
This
all
book-
points.
This book was written in Days of
Brown.
Enoch.
I've read it. It's really popular.
Dude, you can get that on
Like Kindle.
what?
And I really wanted it. And I think this is like the only freaking copy of it.
It's available on Kindle.
Well, how do you know? Tell me the author. I'm literally a hacker. I've tried to tell you this so many times.
He
I can
doesn't
find
understand
copies
computers. He's
online.
old.
I can print him stuff.
He doesn't.
Look, if you just tell me what
It
you need,
might not
I
be
can
a
get
book
it.
online.
It could be.
It
You don't know.
It was pre-written online.
People type
Everybody's
shit in there
screaming,
all
yeah.
the time.
Scams happen all the time anymore. All right, you get your dinner, and you get your dinner, and
But
do you
Ben
get
is
dinner?
like really old. Because he's had his dinner this whole time.
You two need to, something.
I mean, it
done.
does. The vampire group does make it a little bit easier when you ask the question, "What to do with your prisoners?"
Right.
And you get dinner, and you get dinner.
I'm actually gonna text Ben. I'm like, gonna need a larger room in the basement of the quarry.
Well, we can just expand that into the cave. Like
Yeah.
it's right there.
It's
I've
fine.
got nothing planned for the next few months. I can hollow that out more.
I suppose if you guys really need, you guys can throw them in my basement.
Oh, you just want a few. I get it.
No. I've got my study group for that shit.
Right.
But
It's always good to have a few.
doesn't like eating teachers.
I suppose if
These
you
are
guys
teachers
want
or
to,
cultists.
No, if
I-
you study group with scholars, then
I
kind
They're not teachers, they're students.
Oh.
big difference between teacher and student. Thank you very much.
I mean, they're all academics to me, right?
Well, the
Alright.
distinction is a little bit academic.
That's,
No.
very fitting.
I suppose if you guys want to come over and play bridge and have a dinner, you can.
Finally.
She'll have to teach you how to play bridge.
Still don't want to have me play.
You'll be fine.
Well, I mean, if you get him, you've got 2 tables.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I
then
mean,
we can
we still need one
playing
more
is
person.
just
If we're having a snack, we need to
And-
swing by the farm first because
Yeah, I know.
these humans ain't
Gonna-
happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking
I
that
have a dark
driver
one
into
for you.
driving to his house, and I'm going to talk the other driver, you go with them, into going to the quarry. And now we've got me.
I'll let Tommy pick up a deer for you.
Oh, thanks. That's
We'll swing by there on the way over.
There's a pretty big herd to the east.
Yeah.
He's pretty
We've
good
been
at
getting
finding
to
them.
town a lot.
Yeah, he's pretty good at pretty good at getting them.
More often.
All right, bridge. We still got a few hours.
So which fallen angel are you again?
Do you really want to know?
Yes, actually. I'm very curious.
Right?
Oh, yes!
We all want to know.
Hey, I'm friends with them now.
Right.
I don't care. Knowledge.
Maybe you should be friendlier and people would tell you more stuff.
Maybe you could get to know Lou, Vampy Vic Vamp Face, a
Yep.
little bit better later.
Man, I got books to write here.
Well, you gotta pick one then, man.
You can either write a book or you can be socialized. We need to socialize a vampire again after 400 years.
It's not the first time you've done it.
I know it's not, but
You hear me mumbling to myself, Jesus Christ, I can't wait until I learn that so I can just look at time myself.
I'm gonna find all the books about time and disappear them for a while. I've got a good
I didn't hear
immersion.
any of that. I didn't hear any of that.
Right? But yeah, so it's back. Relax for the rest of the evening, and Ben's gonna have to go out of town
Yeah?
on a trip.
Really?
He says.
Try not to burn the
He
place
says,
down?
you know, it's probably for the best the sword's not in town
I knew
anymore.
it. I knew it. Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with this.
You and your new bestie.
You know, I actually have a spider that I think you would get along with.
Alright.
How terrifying. Awesome.
And
So, does Ben leave before I get to talk to him?
no, we'll do that. I mean, he's going to leave, but you guys have
Why
like
is he
an
leaving?
evening. He's got to go to Seattle and talk to some people about
Yeah.
things that happen.
Okay,
Here,
and
so-
so he's leaving us here to clean up the mess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Who's in charge what he's got?
Me!
No,
I should be the seneschal.
I don't want, no.
I mean,
Is this a democratic
I
thing?
believe
or
it is in
a
fact
blind
Alexa
vote?
that gets in charge because you don't want to be in charge, right?
And you're
Not
you've been
particularly.
avoiding town. Just
Fucking
accept the
interferes
fact.
with the book writing.
Just
Yep,
accept the fact that
Alexa's
Alexa's in
in charge.
charge anyway.
Okay. I mean, it was gonna be
I
one
don't
of you
really
two,
care.
No, it's always her.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, not me.
I mean, I could be in charge.
I'm kind of curious when she's going to start growing her third eye, though.
Who?
Give her time.
What?
Me? Third eye?
Okay.
All right.
I
Awesome.
said too much, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm confused.
Well, hey, we did it, team. We
Yeah,
saved
right?
the city.
And had dinner.
Did you want to have a conversation with Ben? We wanted to do that, right? Before we, before we close.
Yeah.
So
Do I know at all that this is happening? Did you tell me you're going to go meet Ben? So
you're doing this as a
probably
group.
not.
I mean,
Probably not.
I
You
mean-
can be there, I don't care.
I mean, Ben.
Oh.
I think dramatically, it's probably best if Ben, because I mean, you texted him about Angel Sword and all that, so he probably meets you guys as you come back
Yeah.
into town.
We're taking a load of cultists to the quarry.
Yeah, for instance. And so he's there looking unhappy. And as a side note, like, the whole staff kind of mimics his moods when he's at the quarry. So it's not a very happy place at the quarry at the moment.
I'll try to cheer her.
Not
So,
coming down for a
Lewis.
while.
Yes.
I think, given that I trust most of these people, that you weren't the one out there chasing the sword and summoning demons and angels, right?
I had nothing to do with it.
I mean,
I'll vouch for that.
okay. But give me a reason I should ignore you like I do everybody else.
Because the pit has been opened. The Hellmouth has been opened, and I probably should watch it for a while.
Better you than me.
Absolutely. Oh man.
Yeah.
So about this Hellmouth, and you see me whip out a
Well, that's
notebook.
what Lucy's gonna do.
And
I like it.
I
No,
start
no,
rattling off
no.
like tons of questions and writing down.
Dragging your ass. You got to take your own cultist home.
But
Hey, John, it looks like Ben's gonna stick around, or excuse me, that Louis is gonna stick around for a little bit. So you should have plenty of time to like have some conversations. No need to rush, you know, you've got all the time in the world. Would that
Sure.
work? Except I don't even know.
Yeah.
I liked it,
Okay.
boss.
Well, it's all the humor I got left in me.
Hey, Ben.
Yeah.
I want to embrace somebody.
No?
Okay.
Not today.
Well, no, obviously not today.
What was the name?
I'm not telling you.
Just type it.
No.
Come on.
Yeah, well, we can talk after when I'm in a
I keep
better
my
mood.
secrets, thank you.
Is it anyone like anyone I should know in particular?
My great grandchild.
It's a lot of greats.
We need to get to know her first.
I mean that.
Well, I want to get the permission first in case we do like her, then I can just go ahead and do it.
Yeah, get back to me in a couple weeks.
You know, if you let her do that, then you don't have to come play bridge with us. We'll leave you alone.
If you guys want to
No. If I have to start playing bridge, he has to keep getting bugged
He's
about
the prince. He doesn't have to do
We
shit.
don't have to make
I
a
know.
list or anything.
I'm not saying that he has to come play. I'm saying that you all have to keep bugging him to come play.
Wait, I'm always going to bug him to come play. Half the time I work here anyway.
Guys, you're ruining my bargain.
Yeah.
I tried.
You tried.
Again,
We will
I don't-
talk
I don't
about it,
work
Mother.
well, so.
You have a great town here.
Anyway, she may not be
I like
really
it.
Tremere-ish. I mean, it could turn out she's got some other skills.
Yeah, you're right, Daenerys, and that is not Lewis.
No, Vampy McVamp face.
Oh yeah, that's correct. It is vampire.
It's Vampy that big face. Yep.
They
Should be
paid-
calling
they
him
paid the
Vamp.
price.
Should be
Vamp.
calling him Vamp.
Yep.
Awesome.
And that is, I think, a wrap.
Awesome. Thank you.
We did our thing.
And we even left it open for future games with this character.
I mean, yeah.
We all live.
Yep. This is.
Yeah, we survived that.
It's clearly sequel-worthy group here.
Do you want our characters for future
I
reference?
mean, I have your characters for future reference.
That is true.
I was gonna say they're all posted. So
Great. I will keep the character sheet.
I will finish filling out her family tree.
You're going to use her for your other games, right?
Well, maybe. And then her
It smells like the gumbo that you got. I'm going to go find out. This gumbo.
it does smell pretty
I
good.
mean, I know it was fun to observe. It was fun to play.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, it was fun. Now that I know, it makes so much more sense.
well, it's still chocolate.
Still unsettling, but
Yes.
my stash.
I totally distracted. Right. I mean, as you should be.
Sorry.
Who keeps me on my toes?
Right. I mean, it was good, fun to observe. I also got to write more notes for my game, so.
Bag? Bag for dice? Dice bag? Do we know where it went? It is gone.
Good question.
I know.
That might be it. That might be it.
Closed out
So you let go of the hole got small. I'm like, ah.
Well, looks like whoever entered is going to win.
That was a little more forceful than I was expecting.
Oh, I think I was moving as close to the
No, I think
that was
Yeah. Look at
moving together added more acceleration to
Something science.
Spider power.
Daxus, if you're still on, give me a DM.
Debuff, that's my whole
And
thing.
I'll get you those 2 steam codes.
And apparently I'm a lot stronger than I thought I was.
Right.
Because athletics is not just get the fuck out of here, it's also
Right, so apparently I am too. My athletics is 2.
and
Plus-
ballistic
What
works
game
for
was up
life.
next on the schedule?
I don't actually know.
Jen's got it on her computer up there.
I've got 2 videos like this.
Oh my god.
Fall over.
It's a possibility.
We'll just fall on Rob. It'll be fine.
That's fine.
That works for me.
And I should probably try to find the USB-C.
I can get one of those.
Get this on the charger.
How's the drive open?
Not too bad.
And Daxus, if you don't DM me in about 10 minutes, within the next 10 minutes,
realized I was
I will move those keys on to the next giveaway.
Not doing anything, Mom. I know what you're talking about. See, nothing to see here.
I'm not gonna hold them all day.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
No, super long cable.
It's fine.
I was gonna say you gotta usually do that.
This is the random things that happen when we're stuck there.
Be a cheater, McCheater.
Just make vampire characters. Right? This is the end result of that.
Alright, I think we are going to take a quick 5-10 minute break and then be back to it. So, don't forget we are on this for the next... Oh god, I don't even know what time it is anymore. But we'll be here until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. So, yeah. Did I say the Eagle Online game was starting at 5?
Eve Online starts at 5 p.m. So you have 25 minutes to recruit people willing to play in that game.
I know I have one person signed up.
I think Andy said he was going to play. Maybe
Yeah.
also, if he's not up here, he might be taking a nap in the other room.
Yeah, I think he is.
Yep.
So the things are bugging me.
Oh my gosh. How does she not get dizzy?
She does this for a full minute. Just straight. Yep, chasing tail.
I don't know. If you need to use, you can use our one in our bedroom. If the door just slides
I
up.
think I'm trying not to laugh my
Rob
ass
might be in this
doing this because it's funny. Yeah.
But you just wait for them to fall over.
Those ears. Right.
No, I do think of one problem. I can see foresee one problem if I learn how to make those freaking pork buns.
I can teach you.
Yeah.
That can be problematic.
That would be very problematic.
Oh, no, Carmen's cooking.
I learned how to make those pork
Oh,
buns.
did you do much?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I do have this problem with food, a lot of food. Like, I make soups and then I eat 4 bowls of soup. That was a horrible decision.
Okay.
It tastes really good.
Makes this andouille sausage cheesy mac.
I got this one of Reggie Crowley. Reggie, who never plays with dogs. For some reason, was part of the Crowley. And they just. And it's so funny
For me,
because
it's why.
Reggie's like 14 now.
They need to eat a lot. So I gotta do it, right?
Take you out.
they're both playing trying to be submissive to each other. Yeah, see, they're.
But you should eat it if you're.
I'll just lay on your face. Oh, there's Rolex.
Oh, I just got served.
Yeah.
Now my turn.
She was just here to play her vampire.
Oh. The Grimliest Grimlineers. I've got pictures of Karma and Rolex playing. I love this picture. This is one of my favorites. Oh. The pretzel puppy. Jojo big paws. But he's so itty bitty. He's gonna be big soon. Here. I mean, look how much smaller he is compared to Sam. He's just so tiny. Did you see the picture of Rolex standing next to Karma and see how big just how big she's gotten?
No, not getting afraid of it.
She's like 45 pounds.
This is the day we brought it home.
You're taking your pork bun.
Yes, I'm taking my.
Yeah, don't forget pork bun.
This is my favorite picture of her.
It's a roach.
She's laying there growling at Karma.
Bye, guys.
Because Karma won't move.
Bye.
Be a little careful back
Karma
there.
won't
Be close.
Oh, so she's laying there growling at her.
You could potentially run over some of the, like,
I just think it's just check water.
Yeah.
I will, thank you guys. Thank you everyone. Thank you everybody.
This is my second favorite picture.
That's what, yeah, nobody else is going to. Wow. I promised to try and not get skills.
It's salad dishes.
You mean you don't want to have a Cartwheel daughter? With a vampire with one sword?
I mean, as dope as that sounds.
Well, I mean, you know, more and more it dawned on me, like, you know, that, like they're in a car, the guy just literally jumped into the car with this holy angel sword, car full of cultists, and then that car gets picked up and just kind of chucked down the hill, right? Like, that's probably not gonna go well for them.
I'm just surprised the guy actually survived the trip down the hill. Sam, who
I kind of
was
assumed
trying
that
to
he did a
teach
good
her.
job of keeping the sword away from him, was his
Probably.
objective. Right, because nobody else did.
Right. Nobody else survived that trip.
I mean, the rest of them were humans. That would have been good for them without the sword. So.
Well, yeah, normal sword would have been a lot of damage.
Just
Try not to get into accidents with people.
Just like
holding really sharp swords. So someone's in the car with a sword.
Even better,
Reggie
Lindsay,
slips like
don't
that
run
a
with
lot.
scissors.
Or he does the frog legs out the front too, where his paws kind of Well, the funny part about this is she was laying on my spot in the bed, and I told her to move, and normally she gets up and moves. Not this time. She just kind of dragged out to the other side of the bed, leaving her feet in.
Did Jay show you what I gave you for gift for next year?
So for those of you who are watching from EVE Online, the next game on the docket is going to be the EVE Online tabletop, which should be interesting. Just to kind of give you all a little bit of insight, their first ship is going to be the Merlin. So, and for you in it folks, it is the Init Ghost Merlin. T1 fit.
I'm making this. This is happening. They're going to do the Muppets game Nice. Yep, I'm doing this for me and this for the kids. Nice. This will be gift for next year. Happy. I'm not giving the kids a choice either. I told them, you are dressing up as those, and I expect you to run through the convo and
And then the next game on the docket after that, I believe, is the Star Wars game.
From a square bar that I got, yeah. Actually makes more accurate.
I'll leave that one there. And grab an extra chair.
And they both really nice.
But yes, we are kind of on a pause at the moment just because food, take a break, stretch, relax a little bit. Because, yeah, we've still got over 12 hours to go.
Nice.
So, we still got about 15 and a half more hours to go.
So I can't get a dog. I apparently can't get a dog that just likes to be snuggled like this.
You don't want to gank these guys. They're returning. They're investigating why the Fort Desire has 0 ammunition. Yeah, and as you can see there, right below the finger, they're part of Geocorp. Can't gank them, Tenarian. You're the corp boss.
Yeah, that's how my life is.
I basically determined I could probably get one of my baby stuffies and just carry him around, and he would.
I lost my copy.
I really think he would just be content right now.
Yeah, no, in Tiger, I mean, this is how I work.
Yeah,
most
yeah.
days. With Tiger and
Turned out
Tiger.
pretty good though.
But if I could having him kind of the keyboard, he is so happy. And so I will often, I've got a big sweatshirt so I can kind of tap in it. And it just makes it so much fun. Oh, good.
Again, cut with an angle grinder.
Right.
What you do? That's a lot. Throw a bunch of ones.
Yeah, if I won't.
111266.
Is there another bathroom in our bedroom?
Oh, okay, that's a
I mean, it's for anybody to do.
full house, right?
This is what he does.
That it is.
I love how you sit on the arm of the chair.
He decides.
Selling Jenna manageable and natural art straight on it.
Don't
Yeah,
eat
pretty
those
fresh.
with that, you'll regret it.
Yeah. Definitely not to be played with on a glass table.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I'm kidding.
Oh, and by the way, if you do exclamation point Geocorp, it should give us a little bit of recruiting information for future reference.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
You can't use that on any normal show.
Right? Make it smaller than
That's
like that big.
I don't know how the hell you'd make it D20 on though. I mean,
Well, I can give you one as an example.
I've got
Got that one, and then of course,
I'm just trying to think the process of actually making one.
I'm thinking these are probably molded.
that one for those of you who would like the game with us after Extra Life is done and over with.
Something, yeah.
I have one that's out of marble.
Mechanical, I'm sure.
And it's like.
Yeah, because grinding them out, I
It
mean,
is so heavy.
So,
It's got to be
precision involved.
some kind of
really.
mechanical process thing, not you don't know.
Yeah.
My marble one, I cannot even roll on a table. I have to use a felt tray, otherwise it is going to do something.
Oh, I'm sure.
And it's not even a matter of rolling it. It clunks.
Yeah, I bet.
It's one of my favorites, though. It's so pretty.
see, I still want to get one of those coin dice.
Yeah, they're
Those
cool.
are cool looking, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of really want one of those.
Lift it and it comes up 20s or 1.
It's got,
Like
It's got a BB in it or
it's got a
something.
BB in it and numbers around the outside.
On both sides of the
On
coin.
both sides of the coin, and when you flip it, the BB has a,
There's like
chance of going into
grooves
any of
inside.
those. There's grooves on the inside.
kind of roulette wheel.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
roulette.
Mhm.
So, it just randomly assigns itself.
I don't know, it'd be useful for like, at this time, you know, walk up to a game table and be like, but, yell that.
The whole party is dead. Rocks fall on great ice.
We tried that.
Well, I mean, Francis, I used rock, didn't do much.
There was a demon.
You swing around and get water. Throw rocks at
How much?
Fuck it.
Without everybody in here, it gets kind of chilly.
Truth. Do you have your character sheets for your Eve game?
Yep.
Okay.
I've already kind of got them set out, so.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
I'll grab my tea.
When does that start?
What's that? In 12 minutes?
Top of the hour?
Yes. Eve game is top of the hour.
Yeah,
And that is my break game before the Star Wars game. You get no breaks today.
And of course, the corp leader for GeoCorp, which
Yeah.
is the corp that y'all are a part of, immediately asked, how do we go about ganking them in the game? Because that is a part of EVE Online.
Yep, nope,
Part that we are skipping tonight.
no ganking. I'm gonna leave that just cracked a little,
Mhm.
because it was warm down here, but
Yeah, now everybody's out.
yeah.
I'm getting my chocolate thing. Okay.
So Jen will probably be ready 9:36
Okay.
for food. So
Do you wanna play in the EVE Online game and I can just watch the food? I need to make the rice now, right?
yeah, rice will be good
Yep.
at some point.
I would like a full 6 players for it, so.
Okay.
How many more players do you need?
Yes.
I have 2. So,
Two, so you need 4 more?
yeah.
I'll play. Rob, you in?
Yeah.
I love this
I'll do
rug.
2.
Isn't it nice? We didn't play with that. You want it?
Sure.
I know very little about EVE Online other than spaceships and mini comics.
Well, then I'm in. I will make some more coffee beforehand, though.
Fair. Which means we need 1 more? Maybe is that it?
I need to make myself
Very excited. How about you? Fair enough. Great.
I mean,
So I think that's our goal, or were you one of your big ones?
I don't know.
Do you remember signing up for it?
I didn't sign up for it. I'm not one of the originals.
So you were the final leader. You did
I
it.
mean, if you
You did a team.
bowl big enough, you can use my steamer. Just bring it to the oil.
Nonsense.
But I would think I would rather play.
I mean, we did promise 24 hours of gaming, so is there a small break and then 24 hours?
I think my dad.
Assuming it doesn't overlap.
And it'll be way easier than.
I've never needed a rice maker, so.
That was fun though.
I was gonna show you something. There's not a lot of.
As soon as you mentioned falling into this, I was like,
The red one would have worked.
it's pretty simple.
These could go to the back though.
Yeah. So who knew?
Closers.
I wouldn't expect to make friends with anybody, let alone
Just need to simmer and get happy.
Like I said, I can teach you.
I get it.
Yeah, just one back.
I get it now. That's clever.
We were actually really nervous when you Googled that. Like, we don't know. We didn't do that. There could easily be, like, I mean, there might even be a
Should have
case.
actually
Like that De
Googled
Niro
this
character.
Cipher and then gotten.
Like, if you probably went into more detail on that like, character that Robert De Niro played, it probably was a fallen
Yeah, it's
The movie's called Angel Heart, right?
Should have wallpaped my character harder.
And they might have given you a little more. There was like actual real information in the real world there, I think.
Nice.
Next time.
Or you want to make this summer, I will
This
actually
can,
Google
this
it.
can go in the back too if there's other stuff that needs to be cooked, so
Yeah.
it's not a problem.
Yeah, they're just simmering.
It was a fun character.
Yeah, the only one that won't work for that is the middle, but it's just a learner.
I don't like having a random person show up that gives leadership vibes and then a scary lady show up that gives scary vibes. Being like, are we sure? I really just want to go back to the cave.
Well, there's a ton of sodas and stuff down in the fridge. And he's got the damn thing.
Now, is it regular pop or is it, all diabetes?
I don't know.
Down there, I have no idea.
I have no idea what's going on.
Okay, well, we'll find out. Heard there's some.
Frank has put characters down.
I think these look mostly the same.
Here we go.
It's Frank's.
Frank's alarm. Frank
What? I'm supposed to get up?
Is it not his 2000-inch TV?
I just snoozed it. I think it will change that.
I'm for sure going to play Terrified.
But it'll go off again because I snoozed it.
Alright.
That way we wouldn't forget about it. So whatever we're gonna do.
It was the alarm I set yesterday to remind myself to go pick up the boy from school.
Oh, okay.
I just used one of my old alarms.
Gotcha.
It's after
I've done that.
11.
So yeah, I guess either cancel it or wait to go off and then cancel it.
Yeah.
Frank, where do you want to sit?
I was gonna sit in this chair right here. Same one I was sitting in.
I will
Just because it's comfy and
continue to sit in my chair as well then.
I can get up to go check the laptop when I need
I'm
to.
running site at 7.
It's happening around here.
Found a wedding dress at Secret Seconds. It mostly fits, but
So we're eliminating Johnny this.
Yes.
we're gonna need to sew her into it because it won't zip up.
Yep.
I mean,
I can do that. I figured you could.
I can smell that
You think you might have an idea how to
That's
I think I might know how to do that.
what's gonna be nice is that their house is gonna smell like this for like 2 or 3 days.
Our objective was in the place we wanted to go anyway.
So those are your choices.
Just so happens.
I actually don't do that.
Yeah, I mean, we all tried to divert to the pub.
I gotta get some recesses here.
You were set up for success.
Let's give the Eagles a quest where they have to hit things and drink things. We're gonna win at this.
Right before going on stage.
Use my red die.
Anyways, I thought that. It is a tabletop RPG. I mean, I headed in the thing loosely based off of Call of Duty, but it's a little bit more from Call of Duty meets.
Yes, I have lots and lots of dice.
Laundry.
Nowhere near as much as our
I
host
was remembering
does.
that I didn't have any health features, so I should get that. We'll just bring it down there. Yeah. Bring it down there.
That works for me.
Yeah.
Notepad. That is not just blank sheets of paper.
I'm just trying to bring back clipboard memories, that's all.
Oh, that's fair.
Because of course it's...
I did almost bring a clipboard, but I assume we won't be doing any business talk while I'm here this time, so.
And then they had to turn in March and they asked for it,
Are you still in need of people?
I think we filled up. You said you
Well, he should definitely play before that.
Yeah.
And then there was one other person, Katie, and then what's his face? Andy. Does anybody know where Andy is? I haven't
I
seen
think
him.
he's asleep.
That'd be my guess.
Kind
Who
of
wants to
quietly
wake him up?
disappeared. So.
Somebody want to wake him up?
Those goes. I'm out. Hey.
I don't know what room he's in, so.
That's fair. Alright, what do we got?
Alright, so what's the plan? What are you doing? Anybody claims
This is
spots?
Greg's.
Okay.
I mean, I've been sitting here, but I don't have to. Might as well. I'm gonna sit here. This is fine now. Greg has short legs, so this works out.
Yeah.
And you're probably one of those two.
What type of dice are we using for this one?
D6s, same as we use for Star Wars.
Fantastic.
So, speaking of which, I think I left my character sheet for Star Wars here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did.
I know I have to update it, but
Yeah, I got updates I gotta do.
because it definitely does not match what's on Roll20 anymore.
No, not at this point. We've had a few upgrades since then. So. How many do we need?
Decent amount.
Decent amount. Okay.
My tea here.
You will need
You got D6s we can
a
borrow?
force die that can explode. Oh, there won't be any complications, but
He said many, so I have no idea.